Oh, righty. And we're at a great, yeah, look at that screen, dudes. Beautiful game. What's up? Alrighty. Who wants in? Who's here?
That's a good question.
Nobody said anything yesterday and today. It's just me and you today? This guy. All right. Let's jump into the chat. We'll drag you down. Yeah, I just had to take care of some stuff. Yo, yo.
How's it going?
Pretty good, I guess. This is a can go, right? I just inhaled the noodle up into my nostril. That was fun. Right. These invites out. Is the menu thing all weird? Oh, okay. That's so odd. No, I didn't actually touch this at all. I didn't stream for 3 weeks, Shane. Almost 4. I was literally in bed the whole time, man. With COVID and pneumonia. It's only been like a week week and a half I've been out of bed, really? Are you on the list? All right, there we go. I didn't do nothing, man. No content at all. No, yeah, not really. Last stream was like, what, the 5.0 patch? I guess it's just us for now. Nobody's said anything. All right, well, get into it. See what there is.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
A lot of the stuff can be showcased through the pamphlet that you get to build.
Oh, Vars is gonna be a bit.
Some of the stuff takes a bit to actually construct if you're trying to showcase it.
Oh, gotcha. All good, Tim. All good. Oh god, it might take a little while for our base to load. Oh gosh. Oh god, I missed. I'm gonna go inside and hide. Get my health up. Oh, the lag.
Yeah, it's probably not pleasant.
No, it's not right now. I'm at the log pile. It's not pleasant. No, it's not present. I don't even remember all of my binds right now. Oh my god, just eat some meds, dude. I thought I had buckshot on. Guess I need to put my buckshot back on. All right, where's my shoddy? Okay. My health heal up here for a second. It's also because you guys are joining in too, so that's why it's lagging a little bit. Once you guys, it takes a second. Once because there's people connecting, plus we're like loading in and all the good fancy stuff. And there's a billion logs over there.
I'm loaded in. I'm just waiting for some of the other stuff itself to load in.
Yeah, it might be a little bit. Might be a hot minute. Oh man, it's been so long since I played this game. I don't even remember what the buttons are anymore. Oh, stone fireplaces. Let's see here. Yeah.
Make sure you check out the advanced mode as well, because that'll showcase most of the stone structures you can build rather than having to build them.
Wait, there's like stones?
Yeah, instead of rocks, there's slate stone that you build walls and stuff with.
Oh, that's cool. Well, that really changes it up a little bit.
So the advanced log sled can carry the slate stone, or logs, or rocks. It can carry sticks along the outside, and it can also carry bones along the outside, as well as it has 2 lights on it naturally.
So they pretty much added just a super improved version of the first game.
Well, the first one is here, but it's literally the basic log sled, and it carries, I think it's 8 logs, whereas the other one can carry, I think it's 11 or 12, something like that.
Yeah, what I mean from the first game, right? So it's like the first one in the first game we could carry sticks, rocks, only one thing at a time though, only one type at a time in its basket.
For the advanced log sled, it is one thing at a time for the center itself, but the outside can hold sticks and bones.
Okay, that's cool. That's helpful. I'm just grabbing some of these rocks to kind of see what it's all about. That's pretty cool. I'm liking oh, you can like
You can also
Ooh.
make standing torches now. You could before, but they're more advanced. You can also make your own personal totems. So, like, you can build really tall sticks and put a bunch of arms on them, and then physically put, like, actual parts from the cannibals on them.
Oh, like before in the first game.
Right.
Okay, let's take a look here. So B. Go into utility and take a look. No, stop clicking on the thing, damn it. Yeah, did we build a log sled? I don't remember if we did. I thought we did.
I think that they built one, but it got taken down or something.
No, maybe I thought we have one over here. Sure.
Oh, you can also make shutters for your windows now to lock them.
Yeah, Shane, they added all the stonework and stuff like that as well. It's not just stone, it's like it's slate, right? So that's all new to Sons of the Forest, right? So we can build a stone fireplace now. Oh, it's not hard. You just type in cheat stick and literally just spawn whatever the hell you want in and build your magical little base. Like, but you know, most people just build all kinds of crazy shit using that. They don't actually do the farming. The fish trap is in now, it looks like. Ball planters. Bed. Crap.
I'm on my way over to the base, but there's a lot of mutants scattered around.
You still where egg left you? Gosh damn it.
I'm not terribly far away, but yes.
Dude, I'm pretty far away because I went to go find them.
The hell? Oh, okay. We already went through the basic electricity. We got that stuff. Rope bridges, rope walls. All right, so windows and shutters with the stone. That's cool. Yo, what a big. Windows, shutters. Seems all pretty normal. Is there anything here? Let's see. Basic stone structures. Same thing as the wood and everything like that, except for it's all with stone. That's nice. It's nice because it's not just used with the normal stones. Because a lot of the stuff in the Forest 1 was all used just normal stone. Now there's actually bigger slate pieces to pick up. That's kind of cool. So doors are all relatively the same. If you want to. So we were asking people yesterday who wanted to come in so we can kind of get an idea of who was getting in. And nobody said nothing. So we were like, me and Dobie were like, well, we're going to play it anywhere. So.
Sorry, next time I'll add everybody.
I thought you did add everybody.
No, you said just put it in VIP.
Well, then that's my stupid fault. How the hell do you freaking add people? I thought you just hit tabbed. What button is it? Why can't I add somebody? Dude, bro, I forgot. Oh, I know how. I know why. I'm just, dude. I completely brain farted. I haven't played it for over a month. 1 second, Egg. If I can figure out how to invite somebody, that'll be useful. Okay, let's see here. Let's scroll down. And
I'm not online on Steam right now.
oh, well, that would help. That would help. It's called a brain fart. Yeah, it's having them a lot more than often after this whole ordeal.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
One of the neat things about building with the stone, generally speaking, it takes 4 to put an actual foundation down, but sometimes the layers take 5 just because of the size of the stone itself.
Okay. Keep hitting tab for inventory. That's not the button.
You can generally find the slate stone around any pond or lake, and sometimes around the riverbeds.
That's where I just found it. It was around this lake over here. Found quite a few. I thought that I thought we had a log sled over here. Yeah, we do.
Look at me being in game within 30 seconds. What the hell?
Look, about time. Shit.
That's what a new PC will do for you.
Being in this decade will do for you.
Yup.
We do have a log sled here.
What are we doing?
Not sure actually. We had
missed the first 6 minutes.
We have no real agenda other than it's multiplayer day today. And I'm going to go take a nap. Congratulations, server's open. I'm going to put it right here. I'm just kidding.
Hey, you're funny.
Going to take a nap. Peace out.
I mean, I still got to grab the shotgun and stuff, but I actually know where it all is now.
If you want to go run down and grab your stuff real quick, go for it. Grab what you need out of the base, and
I just need the shovel so I can grab the shotgun. That's it.
oh, you got your. I thought we got. No, we didn't get you a shovel.
Oh,
No,
they didn't make it in time.
Damn, that's right. That was like a 4-hour journey for the shovel. I was like, what the shit was taking so long? All right, so how much wood do we have down here on the deck? We didn't get it all, did we? I mean, not necessarily do I really want to haul logs today by any
Not
means.
particularly.
No. Nope. I'm okay with the, oh my gosh, the loading. Oh, yep, there's still logs down here. I was just wishful thinking that we were done with the logs. Oh, man. So are we going to be able to do anything with these big rocks eventually? They kind of just look like we're going to be able to use them eventually, like mine them or something. All right, so we still got this mega stack. And that's right, they put trees all up everywhere. That's right.
You guys beat the game, right? Like story-wise?
Yeah.
There should be a new part added for the end sequence itself.
Oh.
Yep, new big boss fight.
Another one?
Yeah, I know what it is, but I don't want to spoil anything.
Now, let me take a look here at the, so how much logs do we have left down here? Is this it?
Yeah, we were last time we were busy with the stack you are now at.
So we got this stack is right here. Pretty decent size. And I don't, there's no more further down here, is there?
No, it's completely empty, if I'm correct. And everything downhill is moved uphill as well.
So only from right where Dopey's at right now. It's from there and up. So there's that, and then there's the one above it. And that's it. That's not bad. I mean, we'll definitely have to pick a day eventually to get that rolling. Hey, what is this?
That's a movable golf cart.
Yeah, you can drive it.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness, wait for me.
Wait, I want to jump in,
No,
Dopey,
no.
Dopey, get in! Put the moose head down, Dopey!
Only 2 people to a time, and nobody can stand in the back.
Got a moose. Why are you holding freaking moose? Let go of Bowwinkle.
You can mount trophies now as well, so any animal head you get, you can put on a stick on a wall.
Let Dopey in.
What the fuck?
She obviously wants in. Get out. Me and Dopey are going on a tourist ride. Come on, Dopey. What is this thing? Where's this thing? What's this thing powered by?
Batteries.
Where's the batteries at?
Solar power. It's got a panel on top, and when the battery does
Oh,
die,
there's
it
another
does
one over
die.
here, Egg. Right here.
Oh, cool.
Get your own.
We got tons of... Oh, can you launch these things with the turtle launchers?
Glad
Oh,
I found some meds.
dude, these things are drifting.
Yeah, they don't work very well if you build a jump, so if you put, like, the turtle launcher in front of a jump, it might actually work.
Can I hit a moose with it? No. Oh, wait, what? It does do damage.
Kind of.
Yes, you can. They will mutilate anything if you hit it at the right angle.
Oh, shit. So if I jump on this moose's head, going down. Dude, these things drift like a beast. Holy. Damn it. There's so much slate everywhere now.
If
Crap.
you hit the tall cannibals hard enough, you can actually take their legs and stuff off.
Slowly kill a deer.
Can you shoot while you're in it as a passenger?
No, it doesn't work.
No, you can't look at your back thing.
Die, Bambi? Shit, man. In real life, he'd be deer jerky right now. Die. What? It's not dying. How fast do I gotta go to hit this
Just
thing?
give her.
I'm full sending. Brr.
Deer's just looking at you like, what?
You're just like, not happening today, buddy.
Look at that passenger princess.
Yeah.
I got a beating.
I know the other one I hit.
Yeah.
I kept
That's
hitting.
good for you. Now you know you take my ride, you get a bullet.
Brr. Dude, we're in golf cart spawning territory. Hell yeah.
That's my chauffeur, thank you.
I only put women in shotgun. Sorry. Oh, instant bloody. Dude, they don't, these things don't die instantly.
They just bleed. They don't die instantly.
Oh, that
Even
one's,
when you run its face over.
nothing happens, dude. It's mega
No,
deer, dude.
It'll take a couple of hits, but if you hit the cannibals and stuff, it will in fact dismember them.
That's a dead moose.
Yeah, killed the deer with the car.
Was it the one that was like, that we already like ran into like 40 times?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Terminator. Dude, they don't hear you coming, man. Full speed. You gotta hit this one right here. Right here. Let's stop right where you're at, buddy. Don't move. Don't move. Just stop one more time. I will jump this thing onto your head. Oh, it doesn't jump. We're shit. Damn it, Bambi. Ow. So this is the thing that people were asking for a lot, right? Like two player, like carts to get around. The Night V was I don't know. The Night V was cool. It's cool and all, but dude, not compared to the golf cart, just saying. You know what I mean?
Personally, the Night V kind of sucks when you're using keyboard and mouse to try and drive it, but if you have a controller, the left joystick makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, but there's like you really have to clear a path for that damn thing, right? Like
Golf cart does it for you.
golf cart just clears everything. Except
Yeah,
for
it's a lawnmower, like the, how do you call it? The log cart.
oh damn, there's so much. Is this all slate?
Just try not to touch too deep of water because it will sometimes boot you, the driver, or your passenger out.
Oh damn, this is all slate right here. Holy crap. Does slate respawn?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Look at all the slate right here. Holy crap. All these little ponds that they added in around our base has got so much slate around it. So what was the so we missed the what patch we missed the stone building, right? There was stone building.
This one added the golf cart, the rifle, the new boss, and all of that stuff. A few patches for the stone building, like the windows and the shutters.
Give her a ride. Don't be let her rip. They do need to add a sound to that thing, or else or I said maybe I just can't hear it. Oh, that slate hurts. I'm gonna have to check out the I'm gonna have to get the log cart here and check out the. Okay, so you said you can put stones on one side and bone. The fuck was that?
It's my honk, my horn.
What the fuck was that? Oh god, scared the ever living.
That was my electric vehicle horn.
No way.
What button is that?
That was retardedly ear pwn. My god, you're doing that in Discord. Fuck off with that. Seriously, I'll mute your ass if it happens one more time. That's so fucking loud. God damn.
Debated.
It happened so loud, Discord actually just triggered me to mute you. Literally, soundboard volume adjust egg, wrinkled egg, has met the threshold for volume. Would you like to mute this user? Maybe later.
maybe later, yeah.
Maybe later. Well, fucking leave that option right there real quick. I'm like, I don't think I saw a horn button, so that came from somewhere. I thought it was one of the donation things. The optional donation added sounds. I was like looking on my thing and I was like, no, nothing's there. And then I looked and I had a message from Discord and I was like, oh, okay. too loud for that shit.
Sorry, I just had to.
All right, let's empty the log cart. I like that you can put sticks in this thing. That's a nice sticks and more than one type of thing. That's really good addition. So what's the distance between their patches?
About a month now.
About a month now. So that means
Yeah, this was 3 weeks.
they're getting pretty close to being putting out the content then.
Yeah, the last two updates were roughly a gigabyte in size. This one was like 1.5.
Are they still have they said anything about still being on target for like September?
I'm actually not too sure about that one.
All right, so we can put slate in the main thing. Oh, okay, cool. Go over to the slate alley over here and see what's going on. There's like a butt ton over here. Look out, Dubby.
Yeah, you can use the sleds to move all those rocks.
Alright.
Stone. Rocks are the little ones, stone are the big ones.
I'm not sure if everything fully spawned in for me because I know I'm at the slingshot cave. Get the shovel, and I don't see the people where the slingshot is.
Sometimes they're not there. It glitches out. Thing holds how many?
3 layers and 2 on top.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, it's full. Whoa. You could chuck these things like.
Have you guys found the fire axe?
Have not yet. How much damage do these things cause if you throw them at cannibals?
Yeah, they do damage now. That was also in the latest update.
But do they do more damage than say like a something else? Wait, it's
No,
pretty big.
I think it's the same as a log.
Okay. So like 40 logs to kill something.
Do you remember where the laser sight for the pistol was?
Yes.
Okay, if you go to the end of that bunker, there's
Well,
like a little storage room, and there's a fire axe container on the wall that's open, and it does more damage than the modern axe.
wait. Okay. Wait. You mean the katana cave?
I know there's
Because
a
there's multiple laser sights for the pistol all over the place. Or there was anyways, last time we played.
No, there still is. It's the one that's got, I believe, the maintenance key card in it.
Not sure, drawing a blank. We'll have to take a look at it later.
I believe it's the one over by the lake with the small island.
Lake with the small.
Yeah, it'd be one of the 3 green spots where the 3D printers are. It's one of those 3.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what we were doing today. Didn't really have anything planned. So we can build. Kind of interested in. Now, can you build roofs with these things, or?
All right, I went into the shovel cave and it is pitch black. Like, I don't mean dark. I mean like most of it didn't spawn in. Should I try to reload into the game?
Yeah, you might want to try to reload in. Sounds like something's not working too well. So I'm trying to find what's the basic size for this. That's why it messed up. Okay. Get it. That's the basic structure size, right? I'm gathering? Yes, because it puts the square on it. Right? Yeah. So floating stones, nice.
I'm gonna build another log cart, because if you want to build with stone, you need a lot of carts.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody will literally have to have one. Oh,
Yeah, no, the stone is very costly, but it has like triple, almost quadruple the strength of the logs.
hmm. Yeah, it's because they don't use up very much space, right? So even just to build a basic frame is like pretty crazy. I mean,
It's a
but the
couple of
look
hours.
is the look's great. I mean, obviously with a cheat tool for sure, building like a big something cool.
All right, I'm good to go this time. I loaded back in.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's why I was saying it'd be nice to be able to mine these big rocks for some bigger pieces. You know what I mean?
I'd like to mine those gold nodes that are in some of those caves.
Yeah, that's why I kind of feel like mining of some sort is coming. It's just when Dopey's crashing. Dopey's just driving around the cart. I got this.
Now we're doing donuts now.
Dopey's. Oh man, Dopey just has way too much fun doing donuts in any game. So, would you say that the golf cart made the game at least a point better because you can do donuts?
Thoroughly amused.
Don't let your battery die. I'm telling you right now, if you got to go up a hill of any type and your battery drops completely flat dead, no red bar or anything, you're pushing it.
Damn. So it doesn't work at night. Obviously, can't recharge or.
Well, if you don't use all the battery, it'll still work all night as long as it doesn't go dead. But the second it goes dead and there's no sun to recharge it, you're pushing it. Like physically
Okay, so
getting
they actually did code in it needs sun to charge, not just random time. Good for them.
charges-
They're
yeah,
moving up in the world in complexity.
it charges slower during rainstorms as well. But it
Oh,
will
nice.
charge.
Cool. That's pretty good. It's good to see. We probably should sleep. Do you have enough materials to make a bed? I think you're the only one away from base camp, so.
Yeah, putting it down now.
Cool.
All right, good to go.
Yep. Same here. Just missing egg and Dopey. There we go. Thank you, guys. Yeah, check out this stone building here real quick. And it's been so long since we've been on the save. I mean, I guess I would like to finish this save up because I would like to move on to another game. You know, go to Valheim. Some more Raft, obviously. And then we're definitely coming back to this. Why is it delayed to pick these stones up sometimes, or? No.
You can only carry up to 3 at a time, but sometimes, yeah.
Oh, you can pick up 3 of these things. Damn. All right. That makes it nice. I was only carrying 2 at a time. Yeah, cause when this thing's fully live, I want to go hard mode, and then just build now because everything will be out, right? So, like everything will be set in stone, right? So, I'd like to go hard mode and probably do a little bit of a stone build, but nothing crazy though, because there's other games that I'm going to be doing as well. So.
Just so you know, they did update the spawns and the amount per spawn, so that includes sharks and stuff as well.
It's fine. Means people gotta aim. Gotta be good at combat. All right, we can't take any more. We're full, but I'm building this up. If you want to bring those over here, Dobie. Ring. Actually drove a truck for the first time in 2 years on ATS. It felt weird. It did feel pretty weird playing ATS again for me as well. You know, honestly, I might take G Portal up on their sponsorship deal because it's like we have so many multiplayer games now. It's like, dude, it's like it'll be like $150 to $300 a month for all the games we want servers for. It's like, holy shit, dude. Guys better hook me up, bro.
All right, I'm diving through the first part of the cave to get to the shovel.
Nice. Well, that's really cool. I like the way the stones look.
If you play with building destruction, it honestly is worth it because they do last longer. But if you have a wooden door, mutants and stuff will pretty much 1 to 2 hit it.
Yeah, I would figure that, right? That's a kind of a given that they're gonna pwn it down. Trying to build a cube first here. See what it looks like and do some stuff here with it. And
do you guys have the wetsuit?
yep. Yes, I do. Building an armored bathroom. Oh, that's where the Dobie's just bringing it by hand. There's a cart if you want to take a cart, Dobie.
I put another full cart on the back of the structure you're building.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just checking this out. I'm not really doing anything crazy with it. Just want to see how it looks like a little square looks here. No, a lot of people were DMing me about like, oh, it sucks you gave up on the build. And it's like, bro, I've been sick for like the last 4 weeks. I didn't give up on anything. Been gone. You notice that there was no content coming out? I guess some people just don't read like the community chat and stuff like that, right? Do you guys even get notifications for that? That stuff when it pops up? Or
They added frogs in the ponds as well.
My phone just does like a doo-doo kind of noise. That's it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Probably not if they have the server muted.
No, I'm talking like YouTube. Like the YouTube community posts.
Okay.
I know I don't get them from other content creators, so that's why I was wondering. Like YouTube needs to like up their shit when it comes to their notification game because it sucks. Like their notification game sucks. It really needs to be upgraded, like big time. Or they need to give priority towards people that actually are monetized and actually making money on the platform. I know it sounds cringe, but dudes, like that's the people that are actually monetized and making money are the ones that are keeping the platform going as well. So they kind of should deserve a little bit of a special perk, as in like your notifications actually go out. Like, and you're only allowed certain amount of notifications a day, right? So you're getting spammed by all these like sex bots constantly. And here, just take this cart, Dobie. You fill this thing up. Here, this one. Do you guys take that? Dobie's running like 3 at a time.
Have you guys found any of the pistol suppressors yet?
One of them, yeah. The only thing I don't have is if they have any new whatever just came out in the last 2 patches. We have everything except for whatever came out in the last 2, and everything since 5.0.
Well, I figured out that there's more than one spot for the pistol suppressor. One of them requires the shovel to get to, and one of them is just an abandoned helicopter with a open crate with it sitting right in it.
Yeah. You guys said did they add the scoped rifle yet, or?
Says
Yeah.
they added like a rifle, but
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
hunting rifle. It's near your cave, like the one you guys built over.
Oh, big boy over here, huh?
That one is the Golden Armor Cave, yes?
Yes.
It is connected to the rifle cave with a rope ladder. The rifle cave entrance itself is the large lake on the other side of the map.
Okay.
But they started linking the larger cave systems with rope ladders now.
We're building Shane an outhouse. Oh, that's a lot of pieces to build one square, dude. Shit. Like one cube square. Holy crap, dude. When they ask how the Egyptians did it, we just watch these guys run around with the carts. One brick at a time. Oh, is this the little stone holder thing?
Yep.
That's cool. That's nice. That's a nice feature. See, this is kind of what I was expecting. The new when the 5.0 came out, I was kind of expecting all of this. Like that's why 5.0 seems so disappointing, because it was like it took so long for it to come out, and then it was like it seemed like it was just missing so much stuff. Like the log sled was like not even close to being completed. Do you guys think that could possibly be because of the crybabies that like constantly spam their forums and shit about getting things into the game faster? That they just put it in half-assed to make them happy?
I mean, I don't know what it takes to do all of this stuff, but if that's what it took to get somebody off my back just to get a little extra work done, probably.
Yeah, 'cause it's kind of weird, like kind of odd. Of course it would be, yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of it was kind of odd, you know, like that patch just seemed like it was just so meh. So wood interfaces nicely with stone. That looks good. I like that. That looks nice. Did pretty good with that. Yeah, 5.0 just seemed like it was just like, what the hell? All right, so can you not fill in? Can you not make floors with stone or no? Like the floor?
As far as I know, no.
Okay, so it's only outer walls?
You can make the foundation for a floor, and then you have to put log planks over the top.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, it's not bad.
Cave's not that challenging, honestly. I just forgot how long it was.
No, it's just a long cave. Did they do anything with the amount of items on the ground or no? When you make a door, how many do you have to take out?
Should be 5.
Oh god. Okay. The fuck was that? What was that? They playing sound effects again?
I did get the shovel, but one of the twins demons got me.
Oh, was that you dying that sound? I was like, the hell? Whoa. Okay. All right, we got a pooper. So yeah,
Got a
that's
nice outhouse.
got a nice. That's a stylish outhouse, man. You can poop in peace. We can see through the cracks in the bricks. We'll let the smell out.
All right, got the shovel and I'm out of the cave, so I'm off to the shotgun.
How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about the way that they did the brick? Or I guess it's not even stonework. It's just slate, right? So I like it. I think they did a good job.
I've made quite a few structures with it. I started building a castle on that one island, but I accidentally deleted my save.
Yep. Okay, so if we're looking at reinforced, let's see. No, we already know all that stuff.
Dude, when you're flipping through your to your build book, it looks like you're taking photos with a cell phone.
Take that. I'm taking selfies of this outhouse, man. Okay, now we have a window. So a window should be 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, right? So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, as in... Okay, counting the foundation piece, right?
Wait, what are you trying to do now?
Make the window. So it's 1 then the foundation?
For a window itself, if you build the entire wall up and you're doing it strictly with stone, it should be about 7 tall, and you can build the window how you want. Like, you can literally just cut out a single stone if you want that for your window and just a peephole. You can do 2. 2 starts the shutter process with firewood. 3 is a half shell for a shutter with the logs.
Firewood, huh?
Yes, if you chop out 2 sections of block, it is 2 pieces of firewood to make a shutter for it.
Come here, buddy. Sweet. Oh, you can lock them open too? Nice. Okay, so you can make shutters now? That's great.
Make sure you place them the right way so that the bark is facing outside, the flat side is inside, so you can lock them. Technically, closing them locks them, but the
Hey,
bark.
what did you just send me? Your thing get hacked, Egg?
What?
You just sent me something. On Discord?
Oh yeah, I misclicked on your name, and some menu popped up, and I was trying to click out of it, but I clicked on something, I don't know what.
Oh.
I
I
was
was like,
trying to post a screenshot.
I was like, what the shit is this? I was like, what the fuck? Oh, psh.
Well, that's a big gap. You have to
Well,
tear it down to fill it up.
you have to tear it all the way down to fill it up.
Yep.
Well, that's what I was saying in the book to do. That's why I was kind of confused. Where it's like, make a window.
It's just 2 rows high, not 4.
You can't take this out and fill those back in like that, and then put the blocks
No,
back in.
because you chopped it out, you need to deconstruct it from the top down and rebuild it up.
That's lamer.
Yeah, I was trying to say the same thing, but I muted myself.
Suck a lot of puss then. Damn. Sucks. Damn, put your phone away, bro. Oh, this shit's crazy, dude. I like it. I like the stone stuff. Even though it's like a way longer process to collect and build, but you're just playing normally, right? Like,
In the end, it's honestly worth it.
oh yeah. I mean, on hard mode, dude. Yeah.
Well, if you're talking about playing on hard mode, things are going to be a lot different because everything smacks like a freight truck.
Mm-hmm. You can't just stand there and tank them. You actually have to. You actually have to try to fight properly. That's why some people need to know their place, and they just gotta hide in the base.
Just saying, even some of the unarmed cannibals, like the ones that just literally scream at you and stuff, when they try to smack at you, they 3-piece you and they can drop you in hardcore.
Yeah, you always gotta be on your toes. Honeydew have the biggest toilet. Damn, take a thunder dumps. Man, these things, I don't know, man. I like it. There's still like a lot of gaps, but it was not bad. What about this fireplace thing?
Oh, well, at least it stops the cannibals from climbing in through your window if you close
True.
it.
All right, with the fireplace, that can be kind of tricky. It's nice to try and get it into like a corner so that it looks good, but if you do that, half the time you cannot light the fire.
Oh, so they're having just hitbox issues with it?
Yeah, so your best bet's to try and leave the backside itself exposed and then just have a big old walk space around it.
They still haven't added any more bigger traps and stuff like that? Crazy. Yo, what's up, Glenn? Not much, man. We just got done playing some Raft, and now we kind of came over here to check out all this stuff. 42 slate? Suck my ass. What the shit? Guess we'll take a look at this thing here real quick. See if we can see what it all looks like here, guys. Like, good lord. They meant business with the amount of materials, right? They're like, screw those people like Split. We're gonna curb those big bases. Those damn world purgers. Yeah, doing a little better today, man. It's feeling a little out of it. Had no energy yesterday, but I mean Monday as well too. Monday was kind of brutal, but other than that, things are going pretty good. Got some extra rest yesterday and took the day off, and How many rocks how many things does this thing hold? The slate over here.
If you're talking about the storage, I'm not sure of the number. The game's telling me I have to go out to the raft, even though I got the pistol from the one bunker. So I'm over at the raft, and I'm going to grab the shotgun, and I'll be back over.
Cool. How do you make the fire in here? You actually have
What's
to
that?
place. You actually have to
Just,
place a
just
fire in
grab
it.
a stick and make a fire.
Oh, it's just a normal fire. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha, gotcha.
it automatically places it right in the middle.
Cool.
Yeah, place sticks, and then take 2 pieces of firewood and place that on top of it, and it'll last twice as long.
There's normal fire, firewood. All right, let's take some. Get it on now. Let's get this rolling. Thanks for cutting it up. Appreciate that. Dude, I like.
You can also place trophy mounts on the top of it.
Can you build like an extra chimney thing on it, or no? Can you not build on it?
Not that I know of. You can put, like I said, trophy mounts on it. That's just a single stick and then the head of whatever you want the trophy of.
Hmm.
We got some company.
Right into the spikes, bro. I just blew his organs out. Let's sell them. Black market. I shot him. And all of his organs just fell into a pile, and then he went flying out of the pit. Nice.
All you need is arms and legs to make some stew or some kind with the pot.
Oh, that's right. That was the last one we did with the cooking.
People stew.
Chicken stew.
Yep, the arms and stuff like that, and yeah, there's a lot now. You just riding around the golf cart, Dobie?
No, I'm over here putting rocks in a pile.
Oh.
But I can just come back, drop off the rocks, and come pick up some more.
Farming rocks over there.
I just got the little GPS thing from the raft, so I'm going to the shotgun now.
Yeah, I think really good addition now. For all the patches that came out within the last month and some change. Good. I mean, the building with the rocks is a nice addition. Actually, let's take a look how it looks with the I want to see the transition between like the building of like the wood. Ow. Stab myself.
There's been a lot of it's been a lot of really small story changes as well.
Yeah, I try to not do the story stuff right now just because I want to wait for when the game fully comes out. I don't like when they piecemeal out the early access players, right? And all of a sudden you're like, oh, shit. I try to like not get into it, you know what I mean? On purpose.
Yeah, no, it's just small stuff added around the map that pieces together for the story. That's about it. It's just a lot.
Yeah, all the cams and stuff like that, and
pamphlets, books, papers, that stuff.
Yeah, well, they're also didn't they take out the tracker, so like you can't just all the stuff doesn't just pop up automatically.
Yes, for the 3D printer caves, unless you have them memorized, that's what you have to go through some of the other caves and find that red PC for.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so they actually made it to where, so the log carts now, from when we last looked, the log carts hold logs. They hold these things that we're getting, because now we can build with slate, which is these on the ground. They can hold these. They can hold these rocks. Whoa, my gosh, our door is just insane right now.
As far as I know, the only thing it can't hold from the last game is bodies.
And it holds bones on one side. You can actually have a bone holder on that side, and sticks on the other.
Oh, you can do both along the distance of the cart.
Yeah, both sides. Yeah, there's a holder for here, so one stick and Does it matter which one it is, or you just put them in either or? It doesn't matter.
Either or, don't matter.
Yeah, much improved over the first.
Yeah, there's a slot in the front and the back as separate storage, so there's should be two on each side.
What I'm wondering is how does this actually look? Like, how does that look? If you want to build that up, go ahead.
It's a small mobile base.
I'm trying to get the feel of like what a structure looks like, you know, when like a stone foundation on the bottom, and then, you know, like the interface between them.
Personally,
Oh, you only got to skin one side. You don't got to do the whole thing all the way up.
if you're just doing it for cosmetic, it looks good, but if you're doing it for genuine defensive purposes, just understand that those logs are your weak link.
But if they can't reach it, right? Like, that's what I'm wondering, right?
The
Like,
tricky part with that is stuff like, you know how the fingers attack?
yeah, they have the what's it called? The big old slinky badges.
Yeah, the slinky and the fingers, they both have a semi-ranged attack. More the
So-
slinky than the fingers, but
So
they
they have an AOE.
yeah.
Stupid. So you would need it too high then to be somewhat safe.
I mean,
What's their
I'm
radius?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just the guy that tries to build a decent sized cabin and then a wall in front of the cabin to keep it safe.
Hey, it looks decent. I mean, like, how much stronger is an actual if you built just a wall out of the slate than just a normal spiked wood wall?
3 to 4 times stronger.
3 to 4.
Yes, sir. They actually just doubled the strength.
Now, when you go into repair, you have to like repair every individual block, or is it just like the other walls?
If you want a really good comparison, build a 7 tall wall of trees directly next to a tree that you can fell on top of it, and do the same thing with the stone. And I promise you, the log wall will be literally disintegrated, whereas at least half the stone wall will remain.
Yeah, because we've always just had the normal, they're like and you can see the enemies on my screen just running around in the base up there.
Oh, I don't know if it's been said or not. When the game first started, you were able to damage enemies by throwing logs at them. They brought that back, so it's not just logs. You can do it with the slate stone as well.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Me and Egg. I mean,
Yeah,
that
thought so, but
looks pretty cool. I mean, the wood to the thing. I mean, it's pretty good. The window pieces could be a little bit more like tighter, but I mean, hey, you can't be too picky, right? Not bad.
Yeah, but you can also mix and match with wood and stone.
Yeah.
You can do the verticals stone and in between wood.
Oh, so you can do the verticals straight up with that, and then just fill it in between. So that's cool. That's awesome. I like that. That's pretty cool. Especially if you're
along the end.
Especially if you're just building in peaceful mode, right? Like, you just want to build something that looks cool. That's really nice. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that so far. It looks good and seems the cards hold enough to build small sections. Yeah, I mean, if you got everybody that's playing, you gotta think of everyone that's playing, building stone and moving things around. Everyone's got their own cart, right? And delivering. Can you send Slate up a zip?
I already tried. No.
Damn
No,
it.
You can send slate, but you can send logs of any length up the zip line now.
Oh, that's nice.
Also, Kelvin had a complete overhaul, so 90% of what we can do, Kelvin can be commanded to do, so long as there's either storage or the stuff to do so in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah, like right after the 5.0 patch, I opened up a new save and I put like 40 Kelvins in the world to see how fast you could just tear a world apart and like hoard it up into into storage. Yeah, it was a little ridiculous.
One of the few things Kelvin cannot do is he can generally build any blueprint that you put down, with the exception of stuff that require something like a kill. In order to get the rain collector, he cannot get the turtle shell, but he can do everything else. In order to do the log sled, he can do everything but the skulls and the cloth, I believe it was.
And he
Yeah,
can
that,
also now fill the log sleds as well. If you send him the task, fill it with slate, he will fill it with slate.
oh damn, that's really nice for single player action, even multiplayer action too.
Yeah, I have I have Calvin gathering slate for me, like 2 cards at a time.
Yeah,
Same here.
that's pretty crazy, right? Like
I
I'm
sit
glad
stories up.
I'm glad they really put some effort into making the single player experience better with the NPC with these NPCs.
Well, to be honest, hard survival mode, without Calvin or Virginia is really, really hard.
I second that notion, especially when Virginia has the shotgun and pistol.
Calvin does so much work, and Virginia just covers your ass.
Yeah, but it's not
It's
like you don't.
amazing.
It's not like you can't do it, because obviously you don't just get her right away with a shotgun or a pistol, right? So you still have to be able to survive on your own in hard mode, right? It just makes it a luxury having her, right? But Kelvin's Kelvin's just a workhorse as always, either whether it's normal or not.
You can actually get Virginia within the first 3 days. All you have to do is ignore her. Don't ever approach her or even look at her for that matter. By about the second day, she should do a dance in front of you and start bringing you stuff. And by the third day, you should be able to access her inventory as long as you don't approach her with anything in
Bro,
your
she
hand.
walked up and started doing a dance for me. I got a boner and I felt bad and I killed her. All right, that's what happened.
You would have been able to access her inventory after that.
You know, it just happened. You know, I'm blaming Egg for Kelvin dying. It just, it just happened.
You actually
Wait,
get
what? Why?
achievement.
I wasn't even there.
He was
You
following
were
you
the
around.
last one to instruct Calvin. Therefore, you killed Kevin.
He was following you everywhere because you instructed him to follow you or something. He fucking just died. I think you should be able to bring him back. You shouldn't be a permanent gone forever. We just get a new. Can we like tame a cannibal or something?
For
Take
real, I
him.
want big guys with the gold masks.
Yeah, I want one of those guys to work and carry 10 logs at a time. Right? Like,
But honestly, I'd settle for a fingers if I could get a fingers.
Bet you would.
I'd settle for some fingers, dude. That's what she said.
That's what she said, yeah.
For a defensive purpose, but if your mind wants to go to the gutter, I need a demon. The
Did
twin.
they really change the sun that drastically? I don't remember it being so like, holy shit, there. Look at it.
Oh,
Man.
you can get Calvin back. Just change the code.
Yeah, just revive him or spawn a new one in. Enjoy that water, bro. I probably should sleep here, guys.
Just a sec. Just made it to the shotgun, so I gotta slap a 10 down.
Cool. I just gotta save real quick.
Don't drive into spikes with your golf cart, because they will hurt you. You're not safe inside the car.
We don't want Kelvin. As cold as Kelvin's fridge.
Out.
Nope. No.
The big guys with the clubs can literally knock you out of the cart, even if you're driving.
They just clothesline you right out of the cart. That's awesome. Yeah, can a moose like just completely pwn you in a cart? Because when they hit you, man, it's like you get knocked down and.
It's possible. If the big guy can club you out, I haven't been knocked out by a moose yet, but I'm not saying you can't be.
The rare occasion that you actually do get hit by a moose. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
The most dangerous moose is the one that you don't even realize is there. Because generally speaking, they don't give a shit about you until you pop up right in its face and it tries to run because it's scared and then it mows you over.
Well, I like how the moose just run around in circles around you sometimes. It's like they're trying to kill you almost.
All right, I am set to sleep, but I'm hearing grunting around me, so I don't know if it's gonna work.
Give her a try, and if not, put a cap in them. Yeah, you. A moose on a loose is like a kangaroo. The kangaroos over here. Man, dude, we got so many logs to build with. Oh, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go on like on a marathon build to finish this thing off. And now we have the stones to play with, but it's like, no, I don't know. I mean, we have until the game launches, right? For this save. That was kind of my plan with this save. Is build what we can, do it all without using any type of weird you know, cheats or anything like that, spawn anything, do all the work by hand. And then by that way we can kind of play everything, get used to everything. You know, everybody kind of gets a little bit of experience. I know a lot of you guys have been playing on your own, which is great. So, and then playing together and stuff like that. And then when the game comes out, possibly go into hard mode. It really depends though. Some people may not want to play in hard mode. Might be a little bit too aggressive. Maybe we'll take a community poll. It doesn't have to be hard mode. I would rather, because I know a lot of people will just not play if it's in hard mode. It's just too much. They can't handle being killed that many times, or the pressure of maybe thinking we might be mad at them if they die that many times. So, you know, I don't mind playing normal. I really don't. But how many difficulties are there?
I imagine just the basic difficulties.
You can set it to custom, so you can quite literally span any portion of the difficulty you want.
Okay, yeah, we'll have to we'll have to come up with some stuff and figure out what everybody wants to do.
You got the peaceful, normal, hard survival, and custom. And custom you can set up various parameters.
Yeah, we'll probably do custom then, some form of custom. That way we don't alienate the people that are casuals.
Personally, the only thing I struggle with when it comes to anything hardcore related is building destruction, because it takes hours to build some of that stuff.
No, I generally, unless we're going super hard mode, building destruction is normally off because of other players. Why am I drinking the water and then getting hurt?
Because they added like a poison thing to it.
Yeah, there's a clean, dirty water system, so any river water, lake water you can drink, but it will take minute amounts of health away from you. Nothing that a quick meal can't fix, though.
I want some parasites. Yeah. Don't swim in the water.
Collectors and boiled water are the two means of clean water.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's good. That's nice. I like the attention to the detail they're starting to add in. That's good. Good thing.
All right, I do got the shotgun. I did, however, lose my night V, so slowly but surely I'm making my way back.
Yeah, good. We're in no hurry today, man. We're just chilling. Getting back into the game. It's been a little while, so just kind of look at everything that they added and hang out and, you know, do the multiplayer thing, dude. Just kick back. I didn't feel like playing ATS today, so I was kind of like, you know, and Dopey's like, I want to check out the new stuff, and she's like, we've been enjoying the rafts, so we also want to play Valheim as well too. It's like, oh god.
Dude, the Raft and Valheim both. I didn't know anything about either one of them until watching you guys. They're both awesome games. I mean, I don't have Raft yet, but I do have Valheim because of it.
Yeah, Valheim's. I really was hoping that they were going to take a little bit of inspiration from Valheim with like the smoke and the building system, where you actually had to like build things a certain way. But
yeah,
it would,
smoke yourself out.
Dude. Yeah, I think Valheim is far superior to even Sons of the Forest when it comes to building.
That's a different kind of clam bake, not a good one.
Yeah, it's insane, dude. Like I was blown away by Valheim's building system and strength integration, the suffocation, everything, man. Like it was, I think it's superior even to this game. I really do hope that they stop working on the original Valheim after this next big patch. Stop it. Take all that $30 million that they made and build number 2. Build Valheim 2. You know what I mean? Like, beef up the team a little bit more and go for it. I think it'd be sick if they did it on Unreal, like 5.2, 5.3. Potentially by the time they're done, it could possibly be 5.4, which would be insane because the amount of stuff, the full world generation photorealistic Valheim would be sick.
Love to see what a game like that could do with a Red Dead Redemption 2 type budget.
Well, they technically could if you think about it, because the game is so it's pretty basic in its coding, right? Valheim is. It's not really that technical, and with all the new stuff with performance that Valheim had to be very low graphic quality for a reason. It was because of all the different systems that they used in it, right? But now all that's changed since Unreal 5 Plus, right? So now they can make the graphics 10 times better and go for it, right? So yeah, I think it's pretty good, man. I mean, even I'm not saying that it's game's worse because of what it looks like right now. I completely don't care if the game feels immersive. I don't care what the graphics art style that they use. You know what I mean? If it's immersive and it's fun, I don't care. If it's like poly or like kind of like half poly, certain things are this way. The only thing that irritates me is when they use some poly stuff and then they use some realistic looking stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, if we want to talk about graphics and stuff, I still love the Oregon Trail.
Oh, dude, yeah, 100%.
But like,
I want them to make a legit one, dude, like MMO.
for real, that'd be awesome.
I want to rob people's shit, dude. Egg comes rolling down the path, dude. I'm ganking egg hardcore, dude. Just saying. I see a wrinkled egg coming down the trail. You want some ammunition? We'll sell you some. We'll rob his stuff. We'll give you freaking malaria and shit, dude. We'll put some snakes and rattlesnakes in your thing. Nah, it'd be cool, man. You know, a lot of these games they'll be doing something. The one that is the most promising is that Alaskan gold mine game. Have you seen that?
No, not yet.
Yeah, it was supposed to be originally like this little generic gold mining game, but the developers completely said nope, and they turned around and they went back into development, and they've completely changed it massively. And that's one I'm super anticipated for. Hopefully it's not like a massive letdown.
I'll definitely check that out.
Because it's supposed to be... Let me actually take a look at the second around. Let's see here.
One of the games I did look into more recently is the Australian trucking simulator. That looks pretty in detail. It's really in depth.
And that's what a 3x4 foundation look like.
Oh, nice. Yeah, baked games. It's called Alaska Gold Fever, man. If you look at the stuff now, dude, it's amazing. Like, this is the one. I'll put the link in chat real quick. This is the one that I'm waiting for right here. And Baked Games, they do what are their main games? Baked Games. They did Espresso, they did like Bum Simulator, Occupy Mars, Thief. They did the Gunsmith Simulator. They did the Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. They've done all that stuff. Coal Mining Simulator. They have a lot of games at their disposal. They did Contraband Police. But if you look at all those games and then you look at the quality of this game that they're building, it's a lot better. So you can tell that they really ramped up their production and money value into these games. Because this game has a potential to be something, you know what I mean?
I was just watching the trailer from that link that you posted, and I love the fact that he was prospecting, and then shortly afterwards, it pans over to him holding little tiny nuggets that aren't even the size of a fingernail.
Yeah. Uh, Pi says he's on the fence now with Baked Games. Has like 5 games in development. Baked Games also has like 100 employees though, and a lot of coders. Right? They have multiple divisions for multiple games, and they don't like when one people are working on one game, they don't merge them together. Right? So those people are solely working on this game and that game, and apparently when one of them gets stuck, they then will reach out and say, you know, hey, we got to fix this problem. Here's a problem. And that's a great asset to have, because if you get stuck as a development team and somebody else, a new fresh set of eyes, could get you unstuck. So I'm hoping they continue this, because it's looking real freaking good, man. This looks like it could be one of their better games that they've came out with. Like the blasting, all that stuff like that. The building looks really good. Looks decent. Yeah, put like nails. If you watch the full video, you can like minecart tracks. It's all hand mining. So yeah, I'm down. The only sad thing is it's not multiplayer, you know? Shit, dude. Can we get some good game here, you know, with multiplayer? It has to do with mining, please?
Yeah, no, I was still watching the trailer.
It looks great, right?
Yeah, it really does.
Like that, it was way like trashed. Like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, when they kind of announced that they were making this game and they were showing early footage of it, dude, it was garbage. I was like, nah, dude, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Right? So I was like, nope.
Yeah, I just got to the part of the video where it's showing him like actually breaking apart the node on the wall, and then he's holding those same, you know, fingernail-sized nuggets of gold in his hand.
Yeah. The blasting and building looks like it can be interesting. It looks like it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna have a little bit of a. And I don't think it's probably not gonna be very expensive either. I don't think it's gonna be very expensive. They don't charge a lot for their games, so it's probably gonna be a $20, maybe $25 title. It was supposed to be out by now, but I'm glad they're taking their time with this one.
The wildlife looked nice as well in the snowy environment.
Yeah, I like that you can like sled and go to town and like sell your gold, find the veins out by hand, blasting. I guess I could just throw the damn thing up on the screen here. They did not. They've actually took it back. It was supposed to come out, but then they took it back, like I said, because they went back into development to beef it up a little bit. So I'm not sure. I'm not positive at all. But hopefully, man, it's hopefully it's good. They teased a ton on the Prison Sim Discord. They use for all their games. Yeah. I'm just gonna message the guy that messaged me about the thing and be like, dude, bro, I want to be whenever you guys are allowing content creators to do it, I want to be on that list, man. I mean, I already did coal mining simulator for him, right? So hit me up, dudes. We want that juicy gold mining stuff. Right. We want it. Yeah, I'm liking the stone, dudes. I really am. The slate looks good. I thought the building was going to be out of stone. I thought the building were going to be out of like the little stones. So they didn't add anything with the rocks, right?
Not really. It's pretty much same use as before. Little fire pits and fortifying stick structures.
So it's now just slate farming, eh? Nice. That looks good. Actually.
There, I'm boiling just some water so you can drink.
I'm just drinking shit. I don't know. Just drinking my poop water. I'll just take some iodine.
I could make some greg. I got 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head.
Ew. Does not sound nice.
It gives you a health buff, and a strength buff, and some other things.
Yeah, what the... Oh, good.
The MREs no longer are the best means of food. I mean, they are on the go, but certain recipes will provide way more for both your actual drink and hunger.
I noticed that they nerfed the ramen and everything, like, aggressively. Yeah, they...
Make chicken noodle soup.
Chicken arm soup.
With the ramen, yeah.
So pretty much when... Like I was saying, when they had to add a way to make it, if they're trying to remove the boxes from being opened every time you open up the game, then you know what I mean? Like they had to give us some type of food system.
Stuff spawns on the ground even when the cases don't reopen, so you can go back in caves and stuff to regather some materials.
Water was boiled. You can drink it.
And check out the way the water looks like in there. You peeing that?
Do you guys get the joke for the chicken noodle soup and the recipe to make it?
With the arm?
Yeah.
Not sure.
I know the reference from movies, and I'm not even sure which movie it is to be specific, but a lot of people say that human flesh tastes like chicken.
Oh, yeah. Alive. They say that. It tastes like chicken. Which is, most people do not watch that movie.
Yeah, you can fill your flask with clean water from the boiling pot.
Yep, I did. And the guy tries it, he's like, it's not bad. It tastes like chicken or something. Well, I don't remember what the exact line was, but it says something along those lines. I really like the fireplace. That's one thing I was really hoping for. I kind of like that they made it to where you build with slate instead of the little rocks. The slate is a better thing, but I would like to be able to mine these big rocks and like crack them up and make bigger pieces and shit. That would be kind of cool. Like, why haven't they done anything with the shovel yet? I thought we were supposed to have some weird, like, digging system in the game.
I mean, to be fair, we talk about this a lot with a lot of the games that you play, so you should be the one to explain that to us, sir.
I mean, it is probably one of the most advanced systems that they're going to be adding to the game if it is. So maybe they want to get everything else in first in case it fails. Because we're supposed to be able to dig, right? We were supposed to be able to dig and build pitfall traps and things like that. And build part of our, like, we build basements under our thing. So I don't know. It's, you know, but that was all like, you know, trailer stuff. So, I mean, if anything, it would be later on. I mean, adding a dynamic dirt digging system, it's very difficult. I mean, it is a difficult thing to do in a game that's already built worldwide, right? The world's already built. The world's already... I don't think that this dirt is dynamic. I think it's just programmed in to look a certain way when you use your shovel. I mean, I guess I haven't used a shovel in a while. Let's go watch Egg and see what he's doing here.
For me, using the
no,
shovel,
it is. It is.
And it just uncovered itself.
You can deform. You can deform. It's very, very basic, but it's still there. I mean,
so it's not Valheim, but you can dig a couple inches down.
Yeah, but but if they fully introduce it, it should be able to go down through the layers. Maybe they'll add a pickaxe. You can get, if you have to go deeper, they have to add it. You have to add a pickaxe.
I need a 6 to 8 foot hole filled with spikes.
Exactly. I need a moat, dude. Like, on pork.
It'd be really cool to have an aqueduct to be able to control water flow.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It would be nice to be able to move water and stuff like that around. Yeah, but see right there, it stops right there at that. It's about as deep as you can go. So there is a deformation system in the game. We just can't do anything with it yet. So it's either it's just very limited at the moment. So it's coded in. If the deformation's there, there's nothing that says that you can't make them go further down. Throwing rocks into the hole.
Man,
Yeah,
I
see,
made it halfway back to base and I forgot my bag at the camp I was at.
yeah, see, it's a visual thing right now. It's purely visual. So most likely, what's going to happen is this, and I'll call it now. When you go to dig, it's going to be in the pre-built system, right? So you'll have to put a hole down, and then you'll have to dig that area out, and then once you do, then it'll make you have to put like sticks there, and then it'll boop, and then it'll make the trap or whatever you're supposed to be doing. That's probably going to be my guess with the digging. That they
You mean like print system?
Yeah. So you have to dig out an area and then, come over, spam your sticks and rocks into it, and then it'll make it. It'd be really nice to be able to do that, because then you're like, someone's running up on your base and then they don't see it, they just fall into it and die.
That and a deadfall, a large scale deadfall trap, as well as didn't the first game have a swinging rope log?
No, it had a deadfall log, and then it also had I can't remember what they call it. It's like you have the little noose, and it's like stuck to a bent over tree, and you step into it, freaking traps you and holds you upside down. Whatever the hell that trap was called. But they had that, and then they had the birthday trap, which is a big giant rectangle that had a whole bunch of spikes on it. And when they come up to it and trigger it, it swings up with a whole bunch of spikes and splats them.
Yeah, we sort of got that with the little fly swatter looking thing.
Yeah, that's all puny.
They removed the deadfall log.
Oh, they removed the deadfall log, eh?
Yeah, I can't put a stick underneath this log.
Is that a full size?
People were using it
No, you can.
as a means of killing everything. I did see that.
It's still there.
If you have a bunch of them lined up, the cannibals, when they walk into them, it kills them immediately.
Well, I mean, they'll have to
use the
remove
log
cheese.
instead of dropping it.
Yeah, they will have to go through and eventually remove all the cheesy shit, right? But that's, typically one of the later things in development, right? So they'll go through and they'll start purging all of the cheesy mechanics that people use, or they'll try to get, workarounds that make it feel like it's not cheese and things like that, right? So,
I mean, I don't do it personally, and nothing against it, but
nothing against it. Yeah.
Do it.
Hey, play the game however you want, right? It's that type of game. It's not a big deal. That's what I was saying. It's just it's a personal thing why I like to do my projects without using, spam in commands or exploits or things like that, right? Because it makes me feel better as a player, and that's just what I enjoy. I don't care if people use that shit. Use it, whatever. It's your own save. You build something, it's cool. The only thing I have against it is when content creators do it and then brag about it, and then don't reveal that they actually use those things. Because there's no way somebody's farming 500,000 slate in a day or two or a week. Even with a full server of people working, there's no fucking way you're farming 50, 60,000 slate, an hour, right? It's mathematically impossible.
It took me a good probably 40 hours just to get the stone that was required to have what I had for that island build. It was the one that I was sharing in Discord, but I accidentally deleted it. And that was a good 40 hours of just collecting, not even building.
Oh shit! No, God, that's not egg! Holy shit, dude! Oh, god damn, dude, blew him in half. Oh my god, well, I just blasted off chicken noodle soup right away. There are some creepy crawlies running around. The first guy got just demolished, and this guy's like the Terminator.
Dude, I love the blast back on the buckshot.
Yeah. Buckshot's my favorite ammo type in the game, or in general, just the favorite weapon. What are you doing, Dobie? Just running around?
There's one more here on the side of
I
the
was
building.
chasing, I was chasing Twister with the cart.
Oh, gotcha. Get a, he's dead. He's not. He's toast. He's stuck on the wall. He ain't gonna. He's just been ping pong back and forth. Did they fix the whole skinning thing of these guys for the?
Generally speaking, it's easier to do, but every once in a while you do still have to do a lap or two around them.
That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, I just threw it on the ground. What the hell? I just threw it over here and it went through the world and all I heard it do was splash. Okay. There's another one over here too. And I gotta put some freaking Final Fantasy time in, man. They're saying that game's like a 30 to could potentially be a 60-hour game. I gotta get that thing done. They still haven't fixed the rotten meat problem, or?
If you got rotten meat in your inventory, just drop it on the ground and it will still be good. Again.
No, I mean all the rotten meat on the racks.
It's a texture thing. Any meat that's stored on a drying rack, as long as it's not spoiled when you put it there, will not spoil on the drying rack. But if you take it off and it spoils in your inventory, then it, like Wrinkle just said, you gotta do that.
Yeah, but it's spoiled on the rack though.
Yeah, it's a look thing. If you pick it up and eat it, it's still good.
Yeah, I picked it up and it doesn't show it as being rotten or anything like that, so it looks spoiled. He's just chopping up bodies here.
I cannot pick those one up.
Which one?
I cannot pick him up.
Dopey, what are you doing? I'm watching her. Dopey's going like a mountain goat up the side of the rock. What the shit, Dopey?
Holy shit.
She climbed the rock face.
What the night feet
I
cannot
park.
do, can the golf cart do with ease. Damn.
I'm not sure how long we're going either. I don't even know what we're doing. I just figured I'd just jump in. I really don't have any plans for the day, so whatever you guys want to do.
There we go. I parked.
I think we plan on going for, it's almost 6 o'clock our time, so at least probably a couple more hours, maybe. Unless we just run out of things to do because we just really don't have a plan for the day with it. The carts have no concept of gravity. They just go, they're the goats. I'm just chilling. I'm just relaxing, man. Just trying to kick back, you know?
Same.
I'm just chilling. I got nothing really going on. I mean, we could send logs up to the base. We could build a little bit on there. We could do all kinds of stuff. We could go into the cave and go try to find the gun. We do whatever. I just kind of want to check out the slate for the building. I thought it was the rocks. I didn't know it was even slate. I didn't even read the patch notes, dude. Like that's how odd I was. I literally did not sit at my computer for 3 weeks. I didn't even come into the office in here at all. Maybe once or twice, a couple times to play Occupy Mars for a little while. I don't even remember what the base looks like over there. Oh shit, my bad. Got back in, almost think a shot egg in the ass with a buckshot. Put the shotgun away. Any way to integrate the slate into a pre-existing build? Into this pre-existing build? It would be a little difficult to this
Yes,
pre-existing.
and
Yeah, and no, but
like, yeah, I was gonna say, like you were just saying, it. You can lay a log down, and then you can stack stone and stuff on top of it. Doesn't always look the greatest, but it is possible.
I would say it's probably going to be, if we do anything, it'd be this part of the build up here would be done possibly in slate, maybe up here, but it's not really near a lot of slate source up here.
That would require log hunting all over again, but for slate.
Yeah. Yeah, mainly we got to use like the 10,000 logs that we already have. Like 10,000 is roughly 10, 20,000. I think we're at like 10 or 15,000 down there, rough around there left that still has to be hauled and sent. And we put the towers in, right? Like, yeah.
And knocked his ass down.
Just pushed him down. Yeah, so we got all these logs down here. I think, I don't know if we counted it or not. I'm not sure. But then we still have we have that other decent sized pile. And we have the other mega pile. By the time it's moved, it's going to fill this whole area right here full. Fuck. I just fell off. Damn, it's not a little exaggeration. I'm down here. Ah.
Got him.
So this area's got to be built. Right? This floor's got to be built. And then we got to build the garden, right? On the top of this deck where it doesn't snow all year round. Because the snow line, right? So any garden stuff will not work up here. Right? So like we can't plant any garden stuff on this top layer here. It's too high up. Right? So all of our garden stuff has to go on this portion of the roof right here. Right, so it's got to be all on here. So this will all be garden area and stuff like that. We're not going to be covering this. So we're going to be planting all the flower beds and everything like that. And we're going to be putting some type of ornate something around here and trying to make it look nice, but the main structure is not even close to being built or filled in, right? Like we got to fill in all these walls. We got to fill in all these areas around the side. And we have to build this area here. Needs to be built. So this all needs to be built and roofed off. Yo, what's up, Zolo? Yeah, so all this needs to be roofed off and done. So, I mean, it's literally either we plan a day for building or we plan a day for moving logs. So I don't care either way. I think we build with what we have already up here. That seems a lot more fun. I think that's what we should do next. All the logs that are down there get used up here. And then
Our night fees, they're all gone.
yeah, probably replace.
Where's the gliders at?
How are me and Dobie
Also all
doing?
gone.
We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good, dude. Just got done being sick. I was super sick for about 3 weeks. Dopey was sick for about a week, but I'm back doing my thing. Back at her, you know. But this is all gonna be built back out, so we're just gonna set it up and then we'll just stick with a plan and fill it out. So we're gonna be this is all going to get filled out and angled this way, kind of like the floor tile is down here. And this area is going to be just like a nice big area. We'll build some stone. We'll build all kinds of stuff, man. Yeah, I got the vids super bad, and then I got pneumonia, a really bad case of pneumonia. So I was just in bed for like 3 weeks, dude. I'm still kind of like iffy back and forth. So some days I have energy, some days I don't. Some days I literally can't even use my brain. It feels like. There's completely, I can't even put a thought process together to save my life. So I'm just like, yeah, screw this. Boom. We need there's a sleepy sleep here. Yeah, doing a little better, man. Not some days are rough, but you know, just take them as take all the good days I can get right now. Keep moving forward, start making some content. I'm off work until the 16th of next month, so hopefully by then I'm work capable, because if not, that's gonna suck ass. That's gonna really suck ass. Gotta pay bills, man, you know what I mean? Keep a roof over our head. All right, I'm sleeping at this bed right here. Keep it going, so. Yep, I should be good to go by the 16th.
One second, trying to find one.
Yeah, man, just relaxing. Yeah, we pretty much just been holding on to our savings and all the money and everything like you guys have been donating just to pay the rest, because I'm not getting a paycheck from work, right? So I only got like 2 weeks worth of pay, but they're not going to cover 6. So I'm very thankful what you guys donated and all the gifted subs over the last month and 2 months, 3 months. You guys have been going absolutely crazy, dude. So like I said, me and Amanda just squirrel our money away. Just try to hold on to it, and you know, in case of a rainy day. And I'm so glad and thankful that everything kind of all at the right time, and you know that we had it and used it where it needed to go. But I am sick and tired of not streaming, I'll tell you that much, man. So like I said, any day where I don't stream is pissing me off, because I was gone for so long. It just made me irritated. Really pissed me off. But I also know I need to get better too. But you know, now some people are like, oh, you're sitting, you know, it's easy to sit. It's like, yeah, when you don't have any energy at all to use your brain, like you can't even think some days. When like I'm not gonna lie, dude, when people told me, they're like, I just don't feel the same since I got it and had a really bad case of it, right? I was like, what? Why would it? You know what I mean? But no, it definitely does. I mean, I had it twice, and then it didn't do anything. It just felt like the sniffles confirmed I had it. I took two different tests. They were all, I had it both times. 100% had it. Didn't hardly do anything. And Dopey had it. I was sleeping right next to her. Didn't get it either of those times that she had it, and she had it really bad around Christmas time. If you guys that remember, like she had it really bad, right? So, and I was confirmed that it was COVID. So it was you know, we've had it a few times off and on. We've been tested and stuff and have had it. And it's just, you know, sometimes we didn't tell you guys, but like obviously if I'm gone for like 3 to 4 weeks, I have to say something, right? Like a couple of times I just didn't even say really when it was going on. I just kind of was like, down for like 3. It was like the most I was down for was like 3 days, right? And I was like, boop, pop back up, good to go. Everything was fine, you know. And this time was like 9 to 11 days of 105 plus fever. It felt like it was gonna break, and then it didn't. It broke for like a day. I was like, oh, thank God, my fever's breaking, right? Like, oh my gosh, man, my fever's breaking. Holy crap, dude! I can now, like, you know, relax a little bit and get back into the swing of things, right? And I still was obviously taking it easy and still in bed every day. Wasn't planning on coming back and streaming for at least another week, but and then it came right back with a vengeance. Just ripped me a new one. Completely ripped me a new one. Coughing up massive amounts of blood. That was shocking. Waking up and just coughing, and it was just like blood all over my shower. I'm like, oh god, what the shit, dude. You know, like when in the movie they like cough and it's like they have a rag and it's just like all blood. Yeah, that was not good. I was like, that tripped me out a little bit. I was like, holy shit, dude. It didn't help that I was watching freaking Breaking Bad and Walter had lung cancer, so it kind of tripped me out a little bit. I was like tripping nuts.
Yeah, you're a little dramatic on that one.
What are you talking about? It's not a normal thing to cough out a handful of blood.
Just when you're coughing so hard, you're irritating your throat.
Dude, I've never coughed that much blood out in my life from being sick. Like, ever. Dopey downplays all of my illnesses. I can be like, I have a broken leg and Dopey's like, nah, you don't need to go to the hospital. You're good. Just walk it off. Literally, I just have to
Flesh wound.
just rub some dirt in it, bitch. just rub a little mud in it, you damn. Yeah, no, but anyway, this one was not fun, dudes. I'm glad that part's over with. Now it's just recovery, hopefully, and everything's good to go, right? No, yeah, that's what the doctor was saying too. He was like, you know, he was like, if you don't get everything taken care of or just come in and get checked at the hospital, he's like, you could have some severe issues with that, with what's going on with you right now. And thankfully, my fever started breaking a couple days later, and everything started kind of, yeah, I could walk more than like 5 feet. I was looking down here. What you guys up to?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. So where's this magical gun?
I was taking down one of the extra tents that are over here because it's a little confusing looking at the map and seeing 30 houses in one area.
You can
Thank
blame
Ryan for that one.
Yeah, you can thank Ryan for that.
So the new rifle has 2 access points. Like I said before, the big cave systems, that's one of the things they are working on, is connecting all of them. But currently, the gold armor and rifle cave are the only 2 that I know for a fact are connected right now through a rope ladder. The entrance for the rifle is the big lake on the other side of the map. Or you could go the long way, which is through the gold armor cave.
Well, we do have a zip line that goes almost all the way around to that side. If you guys wanted to go grab that real quick.
Yeah, give me a second.
Because I'm down to take the zippy. Not all the tents are my fault, but most. Yeah, so we got that big log pile to move, and we got this big log. Shit. Killed myself.
Alright, so which zip line am I supposed to be going towards?
Come all the way down to this bigger base, the other base that we have down here. There's a zip line that comes, you'll see the one that's like I'm on kind of. And then we have to take the other one down and around. Damn bird, trying to take me out.
I can't see name tags.
You haven't had it yet and you don't want to? Yeah, I would not wish anybody to have what I just had. The zip said everyone's taking. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are coming down. That one takes you to this base. Oh shit! I wasn't even looking at that. What stupid trap? There's a turtle trap on the roof right here, and I was watching you guys, and I walked towards it, and I was just getting launched.
They're attacking at the bottom.
They'll die on
Look
the
at
wall.
me, not being laggy on the zip line.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they all die. Our fence kills everything.
I
Or
got
you-
cocky. I gunned like 4 of them down with the slugs, and then an armored one took a slug to the chest and still clubbed me midair.
Dude, look at the spray in the snow. Eggs coming. Yeah, I wouldn't wish it on anybody, man. That was I'm still feeling it, man, hard. Like even right now I'm like, oh, feeling a little like
Appreciate that.
That's what I was saying. I probably only have like an hour and a half left. Doing these 8-hour days. Streaming's kind of rough. So that's what I was saying. Hopefully, crossing fingers, 16th. Phew.
All right, so after I grab some stuff from here up to the top.
Yeah. The rifle is basically at the entrance of the cave, but you can't get back out without going all the way around. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go around and then we'll
Yeah, I'm up here. I'm just gonna armor up and heal up.
I must start zipping. You just shoot a zip line into his head. Damn, Deer Central down here. Holy shit.
There's a lot of deer down here.
I know there's a lot of deer down here, down where I'm right where I'm at. Damn. Damn it. On bitch. Long ways. At least this stop is the turtle farm, by the way, guys. Right here. This is where the beach is that they farm. You can farm the turtle eggs. Yo, what's up, Ken? Good to see Sons of the Forest again. Yeah, buddy. Maybe we'll throw another, you know what? Maybe we'll throw another, multiplayer day or something like that in tomorrow or something. And Friday I'll just do Out of War, and because we're only doing like I'm only able to do one stream on Friday, so because it's Canada Day stuff weekend. Anybody do anything crazy for the 4th? All you Americans? No? Yes? Everyone's mic's on mute?
Not really sure.
Not sure yet? I think we're just having family over and doing a little barbecue, making some burgers, and that's about it. But me and Dopey are going out Friday night because there's a bunch of places around that do a lot of fireworks and stuff like that, and because you can't light freaking fireworks off in Canada. Bullshit.
Wife said we're probably taking the kids out to watch some fireworks.
Nice. You guys got any good shows or anything like that around you guys, or?
I don't know. She said something about a concert. This is news to me. I don't know.
You're like, I don't know. That's one thing I miss about the States, man. Can't do much. Oh, dude, rough.
There's a big guy chasing you guys.
He can run his fat ass all the way over here because he said, "Let's go forever."
He was trying.
Got to work Monday and on call Tuesday.
I don't see name tags, so I don't know who's who.
That was me.
Depends on the wife. Currently got her at the ER with pain in the side pain. Well, most of the time that's all, either gallbladder. What side's it on? Right hand side? If it's on the left, I have no clue. If it's on the right, back, more towards the back of your side, lower right.
Hey, it's wintertime. I don't want to be dipping my toes in this water. That was chilly.
It could be appendix, or it could be gallbladder. Yeah, gallbladder. The gallbladder generally is it's on your back, but it can be, you can feel a lot of pain in your side. I've had mine removed. Same with Dopey. Like almost everybody in my family's had their gallbladder removed. Or a kidney stone. That's true. Could be a kidney stone. Or yeah, true. There's that as well. With a male, it's a little bit, there's only a couple things it can really be, right? So, but a female, they do have a few other things there that could be causing that. I hope she gets diagnosed quickly, and if it's fixed and it goes well for you guys, man.
Just saying, I can't generally read chat. So, hi everyone. Hope all is well.
That is Twisted, by the way. Dustin, you guys don't know his voice. We always hope for being the gallbladder, right? Let's be honest here. Unless you're getting your gallbladder taken out before the laparoscopic shit. Like, dude, I wouldn't. Dude, man, they cut you open like insane when they used to take those out. Now it's like, pull you into the hospital, get y'all prepped up, boom, done, out. Out that day, that very day. Like, literally, when I went, I went in, I did all the inpatient stuff for the stuff, and I was out. I think it's a pretty quick surgery now. Dobie's was really quick. I think it's like what, 3 hours? Dobie's arm, on the other hand, was not. that was like full sedation. They had to bring in multiple like surgeons to figure it all out.
Probably less than 3 hours.
Your gallbladder was, yeah, I think it was less than 3 hours. But your arm was like 9.5.
Oh, it's probably only 3 hours because they probably had to restrain me.
Yeah, they'd had to restrain Dopey. All right, so at this point there is, oh, there's still another zip. Okay. I was like, I didn't think there was another zip. Yeah, man. Okay, this is the last one. And then, no, it's not actually. Damn, I thought we didn't make any more zips past this point. Oh, yeah.
The tree went missing and the zip line is still up.
Huh? I still see a tree here.
This tree is gone for me.
It's still there for me. I still see it. Alrighty, we're all here. All right, so we gotta go. We have to go. Let's see, where are we at here? How did you do another map again?
To the big lake. Follow that river down below us.
We gotta go around, so we might as well just cut through. Yeah, less than 2 hours. Yeah, I know it's a fast one. It's super quick. I don't. There's some circumstances where you have to get it done the old way, where they had to cut you open. For I don't know, dude, that would suck. Is that still what, like 4 days in the hospital, or something like? Dude, no, thank you. Yeah, we got to go this way. There's no point in sledding all the way down because it's just more running that we don't need. Oh yeah, 96. Yeah, you were probably you got pwned, didn't you? You got pwned. He pulled out that scalpel and just went to town.
Ooh, look, a rope bridge.
Yeah, they added a few rope bridges, but we can't build them like that. That's made with ropes and sticks.
Oh, that's really cool. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. Oh, nice. It's pretty cool.
You remember that one really big ravine? I don't remember where it is on the map exactly, but one of the last times we played, we were talking about it'd be a nice spot to build a bridge.
15 days in the hospital Ken spent, dude, after his gallbladder surgery in 96. Yeah, with the rope bridge? Yes, I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's where they put a large one of those in.
Oh, nice.
I'm at that cave.
Cool, cool. We got everybody here? Yes, we do.
Almost.
I'm gonna bring my flashlight out. Does your guys' inventory load like a little weird now?
Like it glitches out, some of the stuff isn't there, then it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to, they're obviously gonna have to, they're packing this game full of shit, right? So they're definitely gonna have to do a polishing patch here soon. There's a boat here. Alright, where be this, oh, God.
I still don't have a can opener. Damn.
You guys know where this thing's at? Look. Where we be?
I'm not sure. I haven't gathered the rifle yet.
Oh, snap. Ryan said it was right in the entrance, though. Did we pass it already?
Didn't he say something about we have to slide down to where we can't get back up?
I think so, yes.
Well, the cave gets interesting ahead. I can say that much for sure.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
It was near light. It was well lit where the rifle is.
So it is back that way?
I don't know. I'm just looking around. Maybe it's here.
Well, we have to dive through that part.
I don't believe I see anything here. Maybe we gotta dive. We gotta go through. That hole.
Got a bunch of air tanks over here to the left.
Let's skin this thing. Let's go. Whatever. Hold on, there's a big old pack of them up here. 1 second. What the hell? Those are just shadows. Oh, shadows off the water. Dude, I thought they were standing in a pack. I was like, bruh. What's this area over here, guys?
A lot of babies over here.
Not like this. Ah.
Found it. I found it.
Yeah.
We got monsters. Come help. Why can't we go back the other way? From here.
I'm not sure. I don't see a reason why we can't.
Where was it?
Follow me.
Oh, we were just killing like a bunch of mobs. I don't think there's a reason why we can't go back that way. Nice. Where is this rifle located? Right her. Rifle. You. Oh, hell yeah.
You can't modify it though.
At least it's got a scope. What type of ammo does this shit use? Oh, it does use rifle, something different. Right, okay. Damn, now we gotta farm rifle ammo. Shit. You just posted the food you just bought? Oh man, I don't know if I want to look at that right now, dude. Like,
Tyrese Gibson said it best. We hungry.
oh, we hungry. Yep. Oh, damn. Pretty good. Well, let's see if we can get back out from this area.
That's what I was going for.
See if it actually works. We get stuck for whatever reason, or
If not, I know there's a rope ladder somewheres in here that connects to the other cave.
yeah, it's right back by the gun, or right over where we were killing those things. Chocolate coated macadamia nuts. Damn. I'm dropping to 5 gifted. Got Ken with some great peeps too. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you much, Glenn. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say what up, dude.
Since I can't type it, pipe.
Yeah, no doubt. Big ol' hyper, dude. And thank you to all the people that actually that got gifted a sub and then renewed on their own after the fact when it ran out. I noticed that we had about 20 something people renew on their own. So thank you guys very, very much. Yeah, you did. You know, Ken, Brandon, Dragon, Timothy. Dude, went to some very active chatters.
I made it out just fine.
Oh, weird. Ryan must have just been smoking. Man, now we gotta find that ammo. Shit.
It's got like a 10% spawn rate for loot crates.
Damn. Guys just dead out here on the ice. Skin them on the ice. Take that flesh. Yeet. Alright, now we gotta get back.
Next one over here we can test the rifles on. Or actually there's like 3 or 4 of them over here.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna go stock up on a bunch of ammo and test them out. I wonder where they put a butt ton of ammo at. Is the ammo only from crates? Or do they just spawn it in like the caves?
I found most of mine in crate.
Most of yours in the crates? Dopey's getting attacked over here. It's a 4x space turn-based game. Let's roll. Damn, there's so much. Looks like someone's dropping big deuces in the thing.
Nah, I was trying to shoot all the mutants without hitting anybody else.
I hear things. Can we get out of here?
Yeah, we can go. Let's gotta find our heading and which way we're heading now.
GTFO?
Feed this way. Just gotta follow the way we came in, I guess.
Actually, we're going the right direction, but the way we came in would have been to our left.
Oh, that's right. The zip is just right over there. That's right. Now, the problem is finding the zip line in the dark. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Hold on. We are at... Oh, I know where it's at. Okay. We're not too far. Because this is the Katana Cave, right?
I think so. I've only gotten the katana with you before, so I'm not sure.
Hell yeah. Just run. Don't fight these guys. That shit's ass.
Not gonna lie, that rifle wasn't quite as good as I was hoping it was gonna be.
Oh, yeah? You're hoping for a better optic?
No, it took like 3 or 4 shots just to get one of the regular blind ones.
Well, who are these guys? They have like neon pink on their head.
I don't know, but they hurt.
Yeah, they have different factions of the cannibals themselves. Some of these guys actually have headlamps.
Yeah, dude, I got so many games right now, like on my games list to smash through. It's insane right now. So any games being bought would most likely not even ever get looked at for a while. Like I gotta pick and choose right now, so it's kind of rough.
The only game I got left is Sniper Elite here.
Yeah, however, if you want to talk to Dopey about whatever she might be interested in, I know she's looking for some content games. I'm not sure what she's looking for or not, but she went through all those other games you guys picked her up. I don't know where I'm at anymore. I don't know where the zipline is from here. I'm like lost, dude. I'm one of those brain fart.
Do we have stuff to put a tent down so we can see in the daylight?
I was gonna say try and follow the cliff's edge. We're actually not too far from it, but yeah, the tent might be better.
It's pretty good. I'm almost finished it.
Yeah, if somebody could put down a tent here and yeah, aren't you like on like the last mission or something like that?
Yeah, like the second last mission.
And you did Last of Us already, right?
Yeah, I finished that already.
Yeah, you like smashed that
Dude,
one out.
that went down in like 2 streams.
Yeah, well, you also streamed like 12 hours on like one of them, didn't you?
I got a tent.
No, but it was like 12 hours in general.
Oh, the game's not that long then, huh? Crazy. Where,
At
oh,
most,
where?
it's only 20 hours or something.
I thought it was down here on this cliff line too. I thought it was here somewhere. Adobe's the game destroyer. She's not into like the tycoon style games or the over complicated like management style system games where she's like, I guess the best way to say it is she really does like Playway games actually. Amanda is the audience that Playway targets. Fucking Playway games, dude. And no, that's fine. That's great. There's nothing wrong with those because you haven't been gaming for as much like on all different genres like most of us have.
Like, I really enjoyed The Last of Us. That was a good one.
Get your Polly Pocket.
Dude, don't even get me started on Polly Pocket.
Dude, bro, I'm
Much attention to
lost.
the map, sliding down the rock wall.
I think it's up here somewhere, but I
I'm
don't
just
know.
following you.
I don't know right exactly where we're at, but you know.
You guys overshot it by far.
What?
Yeah, it linked up to the waterway that was below you guys.
You sure?
Well, I mean, I just fell next to it down the whole cliffside, so yeah.
Oh, damn, there's a tent down there too. Damn.
Yeah, I've played Medieval Dynasty, Andre.
We're waiting for it to come out with co-op.
Yeah, because I can't. I'm stuck.
Well, that and I can't pick up any bitches, so I might as well marry my wife.
Neither can I, so.
Shit. You guys saw my pickup game in that thing, dude. I was sitting there for like 3 days on stream trying to get some freaking nookie. That was some bullshit. Gertrude, the fucking dick destroyer, wouldn't put out. Yeah, it's supposedly getting co-op, so freaking death by Schnoo.
How long you guys plan on streaming this for tonight?
Probably for a little while longer. I mean, I'm getting pretty hungry, so kind of like, did you just, Toby just did the smart thing.
Off the cliff with my sled.
Exactly. Death by Schnoo.
I'm just gonna wait for you to get down here because I don't know which way to go.
I don't know how to put my sled on.
All right, so I got a few minutes to run into town and hop back when I get back on.
Ow, how do you use the sled? Yeah, you got a couple minutes.
You got time.
Jump click.
Is it jump click? Yeah.
Yeah, you jump and you click it. The left click on your mouse.
Oh, shit. This is not going to be good. Oh, right into the water. Shit. It's not frozen?
No, not this stuff.
Let it go.
All right, I'll be right back.
I meant. Sounds like a good name for a female band.
Okay, so it's this.
Gertrude the Dick Destroyer. Oh, it's like my old RuneScape name, Battle Snatch. We always give the best prices here on server 2. Just talk to Battle Snatch for all your party hat needs. We even have Christmas crackers. Safe pulling. We can pull together.
Still can't believe Steam let me have that name, Kuda Muff.
Holding 50 things in my inventory here. Just give me a game where you can doze and dig. I love games like Airport CEO and games like Project Hospital. She might like the, I don't know, I think, what are they called? The like 2-point? Are those very like complex in rotation, like gameplay mechanics, or are they pretty relatively simple?
I usually play games like sim style games, like tycoon games.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be you're not into the management side of it. You don't like the management side stuff. If they're heavily management, you liked Food Truck Simulator, right?
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Okay, well, Food Truck Simulator isn't like hardcore into like the management UI style gaming of simulation, right? It's very do this, do that, do this, right? Go get your ingredients, do this, do that, do this. Yeah, no, Dopey was gonna have a fucking aneurysm if she played that game. That made me want to punch a dolphin.
I didn't make it past the tutorial, my eyeball started twitching.
I was like, what the shit, dude? I think she'd be more into like 2-Point Campus or any of those style games. But I've never played them, so I couldn't tell you. How was Project Zoo? Did you like that? Project Zoo was okay? It was okay up to a certain point before it started being weird. Oh, it does teach you a lot, that's for sure. Funny you're thinking about 2-Point Campus. Yeah, I just don't know. Like I said, if it gets too management, I don't, you know, it's kind of just a waste of money because she'll just like mad off, right? So I'm trying to find her something she could really get into. You know what I mean? That's always what I'm trying to look for her. Obviously, she likes shooting things, but she doesn't like games like Call of Duty or PUBG or.
I liked the Ghost, but mainly because I can play the multiplayer maps.
Yeah, you like playing shooter games, but only against like AI, which is fine. So you like PvE, not PvP. Player versus player, no. PvE, yes. That's why I was hoping for Overwatch 2 to have their PvE, so that way I could play PvE with Amanda on Overwatch. But they scrapped PvE on Overwatch 2, which is a complete blunder on them. She might like going medieval. Yeah, I'm not sure. She'll have to do some research on what she wants to really get into. Also, a lot of those games are like passion type games, right? You know you're going to spend thousands of hours on it, but your longest game that you've played now is what, Farm Sim? Unfortunately, it's not bad. We'll do a save or something eventually, but I think we just did it too hard. I think our Western Wilds hardcore mode was too much. I think it broke us a Farm Sim.
Where if I see Western Wilds one time, I'm gonna burn that farm to the ground.
I'll burn it to the ground. Burn that map to the ground.
I'll go straight York on its ass.
I really just have no feeling to want to play Farm Sim right now. Like I just don't. Like sometimes I'll have like an itch for a game and I'll be like, yeah, I'll get into it. But is that itch for me as a content creator, that itch has to be big enough, because once you play it and you scratch that itch and you don't want to play it again, well, you're just pissing people off because they want you to play it more. Right? So I don't know. Shane being bad again. Shane being bad. From what I looked at, it looked like the 2 Point Campus stuff was a little bit more on the casual side of the simulation, that simulation genre. Late birthday present? Oh yeah, man. I know she appreciates that. She always likes playing these new games and stuff and trying them out. Sometimes they're not her thing, and you know, kind of good to plunk around the different genres of these games, and because you never know what you might fall in love with. It might just be the next thing you love to play all the time. I've got a good 70 hours into the game and it's fun, or it can be frustrating with the management system and tunneling and whatnot. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Management systems make Dobie rage. Then I don't know it. I can't help her, so I don't know the game, right? So, you know what I mean? So I have to like sit and watch her, which I don't mind. You know, it's just if I don't have it, I can't just be like, oh, you gotta do this, you're doing that, and here you go, change this or do that. But if I don't play the game, it's like, you know. But that's also, I just, you know, she needs to be her own gamer and learn the game and learn different things and learn what you enjoy about certain video games. That's the whole fun of video games, right? So she's relatively new into it and really putting effort and thought into what she wants to play. So that's, hey, that makes me happy, dude. You know what I mean? It's better than before. It's like, no, not at all. No, never. Stay away from me with your games. Check. Probably because you're. What the shit does that mean? Insufficient privilege. Oh, probably you might need to restart your thing because you've already accepted it now. And it just something with the new Steam bullshit. Somebody might know more than I do. This new Steam UI thing is weird. Yeah. Well, you can close it real quick and accept it and see if it's there because we gotta figure out what that is. Let me see here real quick here. Let me take a look and see what that is. I've never seen that. Insufficient privileges, is that what it said? Hmm. Oh, he's trying to give you a DLC. That's, you don't own the original game. That's what it is. It's she doesn't have the she doesn't have 2 Point Campus. That's the only thing I could find on the Steam forums about it is that it was the game and the DLC. Do you see the actual game itself? Oh, okay. The other one popped up late. That's what it is. Okay, okay. I was like, yeah, that okay. So insufficient privileges means somebody tried to send you a DLC that they don't have the original game. It was sending it out all weird.
It sent the DLCs before it sent the actual game, and then like when I tried to click, I tried to click both of them, it just kept coming back insufficient privileges.
Yeah, it didn't send the other one until later. Might be fun watching Yo, what's up, John? What am I building today? We're just kind of checking out some of the patch stuff today that we've missed over the last you know, couple weeks of being gone. And we're not really building anything right now. We're just kind of it's like relaxing and playing and everything like that. Dude, thank you very much, Shane, for picking that game up for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that one's a little bit more easy to understand. It's a little bit more easier than I want to say I would say it's even easier than like the zoo one and everything like that.
I'll tinker with it either like tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We did check out the new stuff. I'll go back up there in a second here. Yep. We just got the rifle, and the stone slate came out, so you can build with stone slate. Yeah, a couple patches ago, so I'll go head back over there. Yeah, and as Shane said, you got Amanda 2 Point Campus and the 2 DLCs for it. And also, too, the chat will help you out if they know the game and stuff like that. If there's people watching, just ask, you know, just I'm stuck. I am completely having a brain fart. Those type of games, you do get brain farts. Like you do when City Skylines 2 comes out, dude, I'm going to be brain farting it all over the place. Watch this.
Like Espresso Tycoon did after a while there, and I was like, I don't know, I give up.
Those type of games, don't plan on streaming them for that long unless you really know what the hell you're doing, because it is like you'll just melt your brain and then turn yourself into a dum-dum looking for gum-gum. Right? So, like, when you're first learning a new game like that, the Tycoon stuff, like, yeah, don't play them for 6 to 10 hours, you know? You just pwn yourself. Oh, I can't wait for that in October. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well, too. I'm trying to stay away from City Skylines 1. I own it, but I don't know if I want to even touch it, and I just wait completely. All my brain knows is how to fart.
Same here.
True. It's true. We're brain fart gamers. It's all right. BFG, bro. Brain fart gamers. Let's go. Oh, dude, you forgot. Don't you need a brain for that? Yeah, true. I think I just melted out the good part of my brain. Dude, I normally don't just blank like that since I've been sick, dude, man. I blank hard.
Yesterday, I'm like, what the hell is that all about? I'm like sitting there cleaning, and you're like telling me to take the garbage out and the recycling out. I'm like,
No, I said we need to take the garbage out, and Dopey's like, dude, it's Tuesday. Garbage
kept,
comes
like,
on
arguing,
Monday.
You kept like arguing with me.
I was like, I don't know what I was thinking about, man. I was just thinking about something random, and all of a sudden, I just was gone. I didn't even know where I was, man. Like, complete memory loss, man. Like, dude, this shit sucks. Don't look at me like I'm crazy. What the shit? It's not my fault. Took my brain. Kinda.
I don't know what you melted your brain on.
With the COVID. What the fuck you think it was? You think I was huffing some LSD while I was out?
Oh, maybe.
Putting some microdots on my eyes? What the shit?
I don't know what they gave you at that hospital.
Actually, not really much, actually. The first 2 times I went, not much. I got those brain worms now. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, I love that their water plane with their actual water is so amazing. Great job, developers. You should just hide this with a bigger rock. You know, if you can't do it right, hide it with a bigger rock. Okay? Just get it done. Big noobs. Oh, excuse me. Docs always hold out on the good stuff. Yep. Listen, when I'm in the hospital, I don't like taking meds, but I'm in the hospital. I want to be doped up, okay? End my suffering right now. Dope me up. No! Dump my water on the ground.
Good job.
Gotta run all the way back over there again. Go get my poison pea water. Okay, listen. I may have not wanted to come out of my new little stone hut building over there. It was mighty cold. And I may have peed in my canteen. All right. Could have peed on the floor. But I didn't.
So
I thought you were supposed to drink it.
we got any plans, or we still just kind of chillaxing?
I think we're just chilling. I really don't know what we're doing here, man. Like I don't have any plans lately. I'm just like, you know, we'll let the universe decide what happens today.
Well, I forgot to save, so I lost the rifle, but it's okay. I'm trying to move.
Rip. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't got any plans, so it's not like, I mean, I don't mind just chilling if I'm not feeling horrible, but gotta get a little something to eat here. But I mean, just leave it on and go take a break for a second and let you guys play and build and do whatever we can do.
I got about an hour before I got to take my wife to work, so.
Thought you were supposed to drink the water? No, they added poison to it. Not poison, you know, like
Close enough.
bacteria. So you drink it and it's like there's a penalty.
You have to boil the water.
Yeah, they want you to boil all the water so you don't get
Like the
Ebola
first
and
one.
shit or whatever the hell it is.
Or
Okay.
a rain.
What about the water in the turtle shells?
That's good.
Yeah, the rain collectors. That and boiled water is the clean water. The rest of it's technically dirty water and takes small bits of health away from you.
Dead. Sweet. Thing's all about headshots. Why does their head just rip off?
You can use them for trophies.
Oh, that's so weird. Oh no, its neck is stuck on me.
Yeah, you can use pretty much anything you can kill as a trophy now.
Hmm. Dobby, come here. Want some head?
Oh, hold on, hold on.
I don't know where it went. Can't throw it. It won't let me drop it.
Where's
Damn,
the
I'm
ammo
like,
stash?
I'm gonna have a rotting moose head. Where's what?
Ammo stash.
At the other base.
Gotcha.
The skinny tower looking one. You don't got your moose head no more? Yeah, also too, Dopey, make sure you save so you save your rifle.
Yeah, don't make the same mistake I did. I lost it.
So yeah, pretty much they have this new stuff like it's you have the little rocks, right? And then they added in slate, which is what Egg's building with over there. And it looks like this on the ground. You pick up, you can hold 3 at a time, and you can build structures like this. You can build a fire pit in here. Right, we can grab our what the hell? Why are you swinging at me? Stop trying to slap me with an arm. Nobody's trying to slap me here. Wait. They cut it again? Oh. What am I doing wrong here? Why am I doing? What's going on here? What did I do wrong? I thought that's what you're supposed to do. Too small of a fire? Put the log on the ground first. She was telling me to make chicken soup.
I don't want no damn chicken soup.
No, I still can't add it to the fire.
Is it like 2 little tiny twigs, or is it 4 twigs stacked up?
It's just 2. Yeah, it's too small.
All right. Put 1 twig on top of that, and you can put firewood on top of that.
Oh, you can add twigs. Add twiggleberries. Hold on. Oh no, where's all of our sticks? We don't have any.
I got some here in the cart.
On my way. Card do you have it in? Did we lose our other cart?
No, it's there by the stacks. Over there.
Oh, over here. Gotcha. I was like, I've added firewood to the fire before. Why is it not working? Like Twisted was saying, you have to you add it to 4 stick, not just 2 stick. Alrighty.
Yeah, it only costs 2 sticks in total, but you break it down into 4 little twigs for the fire.
Yeah. Dopey, you just steal my firewood.
No. Unless the firewood looks like a shotgun.
All right, let's see here. So, we have. Yeah, where'd my pot go? Where'd my pot go? I left it somewhere. You boil some water there.
I think they had like a rack that you could put the cooking pot on.
I don't know. I forgot how to use it. Don't ask me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to use it either. I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, you can put it on the shelf.
On a shelf on the fire?
Oh no, on the fire. You just drop it on the fire.
Did you find your split?
No.
I put mine on the shelf inside the building so you can grab it.
Oh, okay. Chopping firewood. Damn snow keeps covering my firewood. Hmm. All right, we'll see. I think my pot might be back at the other camp. I take a shower and you're going into winter already? Dude,
We've been in winter for a while, bud.
we've been in a while for a little while there. I think we're only like we were like 2 days out from being in winter before.
At this rate, I'm kind of just hoping for a massive raid so we can all just rain hell on them.
Must have been a long shower. Wait, where'd the pot go? Oh, back in my inventory? Wait, how do you put it on there?
You just fill it up with water, and then a little icon pops up on the fire. You just put your pot down.
Oh.
How's it going,
Just
Ryan?
like the last game.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo, what's
Hey,
up, Ryan?
Ryan.
Who takes short ones? Depends. It depends. All right, in the chat, how long is your average shower? How long do you think your average shower time is?
5 to 15 minutes. That's what I say.
I think I'm
like 5'10".
yeah, I'd say 5-10 for me.
I push for the 15 only if you got to get a little extra fancy to go somewhere.
Oh my god, what is going on with the oh okay, there it is. But yeah, put a little extra time if you gotta scrub those holes. The hokey pokey scratch dance, you know, with the soap. Yeah, I will be right back actually, guys. I'm gonna go hide myself inside the building. There's water on the thing if anybody needs it. I will be right back. I'm upstairs safe, so. That's right, Oz put lighting in up here. BRB.
There's no point in sleeping. Split is AFK.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's gonna be that long.
Oh, Ryan, how'd you have trouble getting back out of the rifle cave? Because we backtracked the same way we went in.
I went up to the exit and it just wouldn't let me click E or anything.
You must have glitched it or something for you.
I must have. Because I was in all kinds of angles, everything, and it just wouldn't let me exit.
I do like that both sides of the mountain are now connected through that cave system, though. Is there not a bed in the main structure right there?
And their main one there should be. Like hiding on one of the floors.
I mean, sleeping around here is not too much of a big concern considering the tent city.
Yeah.
I stepped away for a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, go ahead and sleep, guys.
I believe I'm trying to sleep, so I should be good.
Yeah, you look good.
Still not back yet, so I got a couple things to do. I'll be BRB. To let these guys have some daylight here.
So you need to go get the rifle again twisted?
Yeah, but I'm smoking my cigar at the moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I was gonna say, you and me might as well go over there then, because I still need it.
The zipline highway actually makes the majority of the distance over there. As long as we can get it done in about 30 minutes, I am all game for that because I got to take my wife to work soon.
It shouldn't be a problem.
All right, I'm back.
And if you're ready to go, then let's go.
9:20 p.m. here and still 95 degrees out. That sucks, man.
All right, I'm back. 120, dude. What the hell? Dude, no thank you. Holy.
Oh, you can keep that.
That's insanity, Glenn, dude. 120? The highest we've gotten that I can remember in this area, I think was it last year? It got to 113?
Yeah, it's like last year or the year before.
Yeah, and that's rare for us, dude.
That's the kind of temperature that makes your AC sweat.
Dude, that's the type of temperature where you're like, I need 5 ACs. Can't buy ours at Walmart. Damn, 95 and it's still 9 o'clock out, dude. It is, how hot is it in here right now? 87 in the room here. It always gets super hot when me and Dobie are both gaming, so
She usually gets the hottest here around here around 6 o'clock at night.
Like a steadfast 72 in my room.
I wish. Yeah, see, we're always at like a hundo humidity. We're always at like 90 plus humidity. Well, we always have wicked humidity. But we don't really get super heat. But that is hot. If you've never lived in a climate where it gets that hot, 90 is hot. Right? Like on average, we're like, yeah, even in the wintertime, we walk around in like shorts, dude. Like we don't get.
To put it in context, a New York 90 is hot, but an Oklahoma 90, you could fry eggs on the sidewalk.
Yeah, it's just a completely different thing, right? The damn Australians. Take it easy, Ray. Have a good night, man. Sure. Just building a little building over here. So cozy little stone house.
Hey, Split, now that it's set up, you have you thought about making your own dedicated server?
When the game launches, yeah, or probably a little bit closer to it, yes. But the problem is that no matter who I buy a dedicated server through, it's gonna wreck it. Now I can host it myself, most likely, and just run it on my PC at all times because my PC is fast enough to do it and stream and do everything else. So more than likely, I'll just run the dedicated server off of my rig because we'll wreck a hosted server from any company. It doesn't matter who it is.
At this point, like we don't really have enough people to have a dedicated server.
But then again, we're also not playing consistently either. So if we play a game consistently, we normally don't have attendance issues or anything like that. So I did get another sponsorship offer again, even though I told them to go fuck themselves. But I might actually take it just for the free servers. But I don't know.
You gotta promote G-Port all the time.
Yeah.
That site still sounds like it's something else.
Dude, welcome to my G portal.
Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that stuff, so I have no clue.
I always try to keep the channel bills down because you never know what type of month they're gonna have and stuff like that. And it can get spendy when you have, you know, a farm sim server, you know, American truck sim server, and honestly, guys, I have to say this right now: don't go out and buy servers for the community because you always want a content creator has to have 100% control of who joins it at all times. I'm just saying that right now, flat out. I will never use somebody else's server to host community stuff. That is because if somebody gets pissy and they're not invited to play on their own server, you can see how bad that goes very quickly. So it's not a good situation to put yourself into as a content creator or your community. So the content creator has to have 100% control of the server. It's just the way it is, right? So it's hard to play multiple games when there's so many that comes and wants to see. Yeah, it is very difficult. It is a difficult thing. And then all of a sudden you could have like 20 different servers and you're pumping out like $500-600 a month just in servers, and you're only actually playing on them a little bit. I mean, if I was rolling down big, giant, stupid amounts of cash as a content creator, pulling like 1 million views a month and shit, of course, yeah, pop up like, get a really good server sponsor and throw up like a server or two for every game that we play, and just it wouldn't even bat an eye at it. But that's a ridiculous amount of money, you know what I mean, for a relative small content creator. So it's just, you know, so that's why I don't mind hosting what we're playing if we're playing and that's what we're actively playing for the week or whatnot. You know?
I don't know what server Chief's using or anything, but it seems to be going pretty well so far, except for that little hiccup we had at the beginning.
What hiccup you referring to?
That one where it wiped everything.
That's probably a user error on the server side. Person hosted it. more
I'm
than
pretty sure
likely.
it was, but still, other than that,
Eh.
it seems to be fine.
It happens. It happens. I mean, once you start getting, you know, 10 people into a server or more and everybody's doing something, you're going to start getting wrecked, right? So any server that's like $10 or $15 a month for like a 12 slot is most likely going to be garbage. You know, it's just the rule of thumb. You pay what you pay what you get, you know, get what you pay for, right? So, I mean, if I host a server and it's on my computer and it's not me actually just playing in the game, like right here, because you're all just connected right into my game, right? So if I put it on my thing as a server, it'll run better for me and for you guys, and we won't be limited to our build size. Where on any server, it's just going to destroy the shit out of it.
Right, connected this way, it's listed as peer-to-peer versus the dedicated servers.
Yeah. But if I host it, then I can then set the parameters for it and how much performance it uses, and just give it 100 times more performance than a normal server site. If it'd be like $150 for this save right here, we'd probably need like a $60 a month server just to handle the amount of shit we have all over it, right? So, but those things you can also switch games and stuff like that too, right? So you can take one server and be like, okay, we're not playing this anymore. We'll save the save, but we're not gonna be playing that game right now, and we'll switch it over and use it for this. Yeah, you get what you pay for. Yep.
I'm still here with you, Ryan. I just got a little caught up with some action.
I'm just getting some fluids and stuff right now, chat. I'm just kind of chilling. It's hotter butthole in here right now. I mean, we were going to take Amanda's old PC and turn it into a server, but we decided to. I decided to fix it up even better, slap it together, and give it to a nephew. You know, as a birthday Christmas present. So from you guys, right? So appreciate everybody for that. You know, fixing that all. You know, helping me build mine, giving Dopey my old one, and then taking that and giving that to him. Right. So because he was on like a $150 HP, no graphics card, no nothing, you know. So, and he's been thoroughly enjoying it. So, yeah,
A little too much.
little too much, yeah. But hey, you know how it is. Regardless of the quality or how fast it is, they'll still play on it regardless of what they have. Whether it's a tablet or a phone, life will disappear regardless. You know. I think it's just the way it is. It's even worse. I mean, when I grew up, even though I had things like video games and stuff like that, I still wanted to go out and do things more than do that. These generations now, no, man, you give them the ability to stay home, they're just gonna stay home. No, I don't need to go out. I don't need to go see my friends. What's vagina? Shit. What's a girl? My balls dropped 2 years ago and I don't even know what a girl is? Shit. Incoming. Don't worry, I got it.
Man, I remember like 10 years ago having some slow ass computers and still playing just corny games on websites, not even downloading the games yet.
Oh yeah. Hey, I was a free gamer too for the longest time. You know, I get it. I 100% get it, dudes. You know what I mean? Like, you have a nice computer, but you can't afford any games sometimes. This is the way it happens.
It sucks.
Yeah. You know, again, you spend all that money on your computer and then you're like, well, now I gotta wait like a couple months to even afford to buy something. We thought we were talking to girls in RuneScape. It turned out to be me. Dude, RuneScape was a dark time in my life. All right.
Hey, didn't RuneScape tell you, like, straight up not to even trust your friends?
Dude, RuneScape was they're the reason why everybody got screwed. I was the reason why everybody got screwed over on gold selling on eBay and everything like that. I was one of the biggest gold sellers in original RuneScape. Dude, bro, I was rolling like 250 party hats of each color. Okay, back when they were like 600 million. Like even before that, dude. Because as soon as the Christmas crackers you could open up came out, I just hoarded like 1,000 of them, dude. I didn't even care. Like 1,000, 2,000. I went around the whole server buying everybody's for ridiculous prices. Just spent all this money on it because I knew that game was going to explode. Everyone's going to want to run around flexing their EP, right? If you can have something in a video game that other people can't afford, someone's gonna spend money on it. And if they ain't got no money, they're gonna go to eBay or wherever the sites were, and they were gonna buy it. You're not gonna stop people if they're gonna spend money on video games. I mean, why do you think like what's the games like Farmville and stuff like that they're so lucrative? Because people that just chill, they spend hundreds of dollars on a month, sometimes a week on those type of games just to have a jewel so they could play a little longer each day, right? So if you want a special item that you can't obtain by yourself, you're going to pay sometimes $300 to $500 for that item. And the craziest thing is in RuneScape, you could lose it. So these people were like, some of these people, bro, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty. It was filthy. I did some not so nice things. We almost had a mafia on RuneScape.
Jesus.
It was bad. No, it was bad. I used to have a big guild of like assassins, pretty much about 250 people on the payroll. I would schedule. Whenever the guilds were fighting, whenever they were getting ready to fight and meet up out in the wilderness, they would get ready to fight. We would kill the people that would run them food. We'd have a group come in and kill all those people, so they couldn't supply their people that were fighting with food and running away from the battle to get food from these runners. So we'd kill their food supply off, and then we'd just surround them and kill both of them and take all their loot. All of them. All their best gear. All the best gear in the game. We just outnumbered them. Like, with
Just
everything.
roll up on people. Split tells me you haven't paid your dues.
Yeah, pretty much. No, if you were a rune miner during a certain group of years, you had to ask for permission to mine. And you had to pay. You had to pay your 30% in ore to me. At one point, I think I had about 250 people working for just my main character. So that means I would stand at a bank, or I'd stand at a smithing area. And I would just hammer all day long, and they'd be bringing me ores and dropping them off. I was a miner. Shane knows. Anybody who mined in classic RuneScape certain time to a certain time, like the first 4 years of the game, you probably worked for me. If you did bowstrings or things like that, you probably worked for me. If you cut down trees like magic logs and things like that, you probably worked for me. During those years. I didn't never pay real currency. I only just paid in-game items in currency, so nothing was ever taken out of my pocket, real cash, so. Fun times. It was good.
Mafia leader of nerds.
Damn right. Even Bubba worked for me too. Bubba used to make bowstrings. No, I want the pot. Water. I guess there was no water in it? Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Not bold enough? Oh, it's just too hot.
Ryan, I got 3 pieces of armor on. Shoot me. I want to see how much damage it does.
My back was going to paint. Found out I didn't have enough. Rip. I know my main. Yeah. Yeah, if you were trying to sneak on at certain hours of the night to mine when you think we weren't on, to watch all the servers, wrong. A dot would spawn underneath of you and you'd just be dead instantly, and we'd just take all your ore and be like, next time pay. I had people standing at in certain locations where you bring the ore to them every trip.
All right, so off split, but that takes 2 bars of armor and about a half a bar of health from
on the rifle.
Yep,
it's not bad. I took a moose down with one shot, but that's not saying anything really. If anybody knows about RuneScape back in the day, my amount of money in zeros went across 6 cubes of the bank bar. Get rigged. 6 squares, dude.
All right, Mafia of the nerds.
Damn, it was, man. I did. I enjoyed it too. That was some fun ass shit. Hell yeah, Ken.
it's effective against the cannibals.
I had a blast playing classic RuneScape way back when. But then again, I also played it way before it even came out, right? So I was playing RuneScape about a year before it came out. I remember launch day. Launch day was great. You need some logs, like, or some.
Oh,
Ow! Whoa! What the hell?
Button, I'm sorry.
What the shit? Yeah, I'm gonna go get you some stone.
That's right, stop slacking, back to work, noob.
I will. I'll bring you your bowstrings. I'm sorry, Dopey.
All right, I gotta hop off again. I gotta take my wife to work.
Cool.
You don't run this mafia no more.
You don't run this mafia no more. You get to work. Nah, it was exciting, and I gave a lot of good incentives and stuff like that too for the people that were, you know, taking part in that stuff too. It was like, you know, interesting.
How much longer you guys gonna be on for?
No clue. I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
Well, if y'all are still on when I get back, I'll let y'all know. See if you guys still want to play for a little bit. See if I can hop back in.
Oh yeah. We probably will be. I don't think we're doing anything else for the night. And I might actually just do multiplayer day again tomorrow. So I kind of want to maybe play some more Raft.
All right, I'll be back in about 30.
Cool. Shame you don't got it. Or maybe I might play some KSP tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll start off with that, and then we'll play some, play a couple hours of that, and then jump into some something. I am unsure. But I also... how's the raft coming along? We actually we got the receiver and the 3 antennas built today. And we got 3 more of the furnaces. So we're able to smelt down stuff a lot faster and more of it. So yeah, we put a little bit of work in today. Hit a couple islands up and farmed out some trees and stuff, and we really worked on our food supply, so we kind of really picked up the food. We're kind of struggling there, so overall pretty good. Good little progress. I died like a noob like 3 times in the beginning. Dopey had to save me.
Yeah.
I'm on my way with some rocks. Final Fantasy's been good. I just need to that's typically going to be my nighttime game when I'm not playing like multiplayer or things like that. So it's like the first, because that dude, Shane dropped $130 on that. We're definitely beating that game and playing through. Oh yeah. I took Tuesday off, so there was no content on Tuesday. Where would you like these, sir?
That's just fine right there.
Stone delivery.
If you can fill up the lower portion, that would be good.
Yeah.
And just the front part. The back part can be wood.
Damn it. Need more slate. Come help me farm some, Dopey. Farm up these carts. You can always build out with the slate in the lower part and finish the first with the yeah, kind of change it up, make a look at the different styles of building and of the slate. And I think we farmed all the slate out of this little area here. Did we? No, there's still some here.
Yeah, they're buried under the snow.
You gotta look for the little ridges of them. Like, this pond wasn't even here originally. All these trees were gone. Our bald spot was dude, yeah, but oh, by the way, don't leave that in the comments, please, dudes. It's yeah, not good.
What? Bald spot?
Yeah, don't do hashtag show me your bald spot on anybody's channel. I was in
What happened?
oh my gosh, hold on. Just chuck a rock at him. It has to do with, you know, I'm trying to say it without getting trouble. You know what I mean? Bad things and underage.
Yeah, I did throw a rock at it.
If you get my drift.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what YouTube deems it as.
Of course. Why wouldn't they?
Really?
Yes. Really.
R word, R word, R word.
Yeah. There's certain words and certain key phrases that YouTube is like, it's like they don't even really list them anywhere. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, like, so, yeah, because when you guys were spamming that in the chat on the videos for Sons of the Forest, when we were just joking about it, and every one of them got flagged for that. Every comment got flagged. And then when I let it through, I got an email about it. And I was like, and I told them I pretty much told them like why we were saying it, and they were like, oh, well you can't really use it because YouTube's going to keep flagging it.
That's just stupid, man.
I mean, I can see why, you know, that's an issue, but at the same time, it's kind of ridiculous.
Exactly. I can see why, but exactly what you said. It is ridiculous. And like I told him, what am I supposed to do about it? Fight it and then just get my channel banned? No, fuck that.
For a bald spot? No, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Hashtag show me your ID. Whoa, Dopey! You just made that thing flip.
Rage.
How'd you do that? You just kick flipped the golf cart. How did you do that?
And your channel is rated for an older audience, and even then they become difficult.
Bro, Even worse, older audience, and it stands for underage crap, dude. Even worse. Right? So, not looking good on us in any case. So, yeah, no. I don't know how you got that thing to like fly like that. You like kick flipped it. Yeah. Yeah, party poopers. Hey, at least they gave a warning and not, it's not even, it wasn't a warning. It was just informing me that this is something that we shouldn't be continuing to do. That's really what it was. It was not like the whole window licker situation and me using the R word. It was nothing like that. Because that was a whole different thing. That was like almost losing all the videos on the channel or just complete permanent deletion. Yo, what's up, Steven? Toby just throw in the golf cart?
I don't know how I did that.
Not sure either. Yeah, sometimes it's just, you know, like I said, content creation is a little hard. The way we had the channel the way we had the channel about the first year of the channel, we could not do any of that. We'd be permabanned, like instantly. Like the way I let you guys run chat and everything like that, no. Golf carts trying to say stay away from me. Always remember to use short people and not the other word. Yes, that is true. Everything changed. It was fine to say certain things. People were not so soft-skinned and stuff like that. And everybody, and things changed. Humor changed. Everyone's got a problem with everything now. So, you know, and YouTube always tried to stay on the fence. And hey, I understand their point of view of having to pick a side, you know, because it's just so rampant now in culture. They have to stick with what makes them money and what brings the money in, and you know, so YouTube is my employer, one of my employers, right? For content creation, they are my employer, and I have to follow their rules. And so should everybody else that takes a paycheck from Google, right? If you want to play,
all this is about, it's not really what YouTube, you know, really cares about and stuff. It's about what the advertisers care about, because that's who matters.
Well, exactly. And you guys all see what's going on with this whole situation right now. You know, Call of Duty, all these other companies like Bud Light and stuff, right? Like we've all known this is going to come to a head. It's going to get old very fast. People are tired of this. It's getting irritating. You know, this has happened throughout culture how many times throughout our history? It's just different now because we have social media and technology and everything like that, for people to have these platforms to raise these ridiculous things, like all these Karens going rampant and stuff like that, and just freaking out and causing like hissy fits like a little kid in a grocery store. You know, like, dude, back in the day, your mama would just slap you in the face at Walmart, and you can't do that no more. You know, or your grandma would slap you in the head. You slap you at Target, dude. All right, I'll get some sleep here. Let's see what we're doing. You know, it's just not that way anymore. It's just not that way anymore. And people are just, you know, they want to freak out about something. They want to fight for other people's causes that they really don't know or don't believe in. And it's caused YouTube's really taking a brunt of it. You know, YouTube and content creation and content creators, and you know, it's just insane. Like it was okay to say back then, but now people are getting canceled for it almost a decade later. It's like, but it was okay to say then. Everybody laughed. See, look, this was content. All of society said that this was okay. It's like, what are we gonna have to grandfather things in by the decade? So you know what I mean? Like, how are we gonna get past all of this? Where, because humor's been killed, right? Like we can agree. Like I think everybody agrees, humor and comedy has been just absolutely massacred. It's slowly starting to make its way back, but those people have to fight so hard to make it, to get their specials to be even seen the light of day. I don't think advertisers should promote anyone's group single. I agree, but you know, they're just trying to pick the winning side. If you think about it, as far as an advertiser's like, I'm gonna pick the winning team. I'm gonna go for the winning team, right? And that's what's gonna make us money in the future, because that team's gonna win. And that's kind of how advertisers look at everything, right? Like, in a sense, they want to pick the winner because that's who's gonna make them money. Yeah, what the hell's that? They're yawning. Yeah,
but
Nate.
What
them
frustrates
things
me
being
about all of
too
it.
big to fail. Look at what happened to Budweiser, man. Nothing is too big to fail.
No. Yeah, they're getting smashed. Like, they're getting smashed. Now Call of Duty's getting smashed for their stuff, right? We won't go into the whole deep politics, but we can talk about some of the minor subject matter, guys. So let's keep it right at the surface, but not dig deep down into stuff, right? Like, we all see what's going on. Everybody sees this. It's all over everywhere. You can't avoid it, right? Like, it's insane. What? I just ran over here without my cart? What the shit? I don't know. What am I even doing in the first place? Where am I? I'm confused. Oh God, throw me a Bud Light, please.
But like I was saying, what kind of bothers me about all these companies and stuff, it's like, I don't care what politics your company aligns with. I just want to buy a product.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't. I just want to know, is your product good? And is it consistent? I don't care what you stand for, really. Generally, I don't. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, you know, well, that guy wore purple socks, so, you know, I can't buy his product, dude. But certain things, you know, lately I've kind of been like taking a little bit of a stance on. So, like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy that product, you know. They're kind of causing the problem. It's when they shove it in your face. That's kind of what pisses me. That's what pisses me off. Is when, if you just let people be, don't shove things down people's face, right? Just let people live. As soon as people start being aggressive towards making you feel a certain way, that's when I kind of stand up and say, I'm not going to support that. Well, there goes my sales pitch for all the purple socks. No purple socks for you.
And it's just like, you're a company, you're selling products. Set the politics aside and just sell the product, which is what you're supposed to be doing.
Like, what happened to Nick Merckx was insane. That was insane. By Call of Duty, that was absolutely insane. All he said was, I want to be the one that teaches my kid about certain things when it comes to the human anatomy and stuff like that. Right? And just leave the kids alone at school. Why can't school be school, pretty much, is all he said. And now, you know, now he's this phobic and this and that and this and that and a bigot. And it's like, bro, all I wanted to do is just, I want to be the one that teaches my kid this. Call of Duty benched his huge contract, all of his content creator shit. And it was like, dude, what? Everybody should be on the side of children and making sure that kids are happy and healthy and looked after and stuff. And it should always be in the parent's hand for the most part, unless it's just like downright criminal. You know?
Well, it's just, it's...
When did that
another guy
change?
said, well, if this is your stance, then get me off of there as well.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. Oh, Tim the Tatman, yeah. Yeah, Tim the Tatman is friends with Nick Merckx and pulled his creator deal too, which is millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Like, when you have creator skins through something like Call of Duty, you're making millions. Like, look at Ninja. He made, like, was it 50, 60 million dollars from his creator skins through Fortnite? Like, shit, dude. And Doc's reactions, Dr. Disrespect. Like, he just straight, well, if he can't play with anybody, and here's the thing, Call of Duty, all the major streamers that play Call of Duty already hate it. They only play it because that's what gets them views. That's the game that everybody wants to see them play, and they're held hostage by their viewers. It's just the way it works. You don't ever get to play what you really want to play as a content creator. Like, maybe maybe 25% of the time, even when you're a huge content creator, like those guys are. So it kind of came at a perfect time for them to ditch Call of Duty, to be honest. Call of Duty's been stale, stagnant, it's been kind of crappy. And then they come out with the nail in their coffin. We call it the Bud Light now. That's nuts, right? Like, holy. Some companies and ads are becoming Karens. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's really bad.
Well, like I said, I just wish it would go back to the you're a company, you sell products, just leave it at that.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the advertisement side of it, right? It's like I said, they have to. I mean, they've always done this. It's just, you know what I mean? Now it's just getting out of control. I think we're full, so I'm taking it back. It's just an EA thing. I mean, look at the sales. Look at the sales of everybody that's, you know, well, I guess the only way I hate saying aside, right? Really, you know what I mean? I hate saying that, but it realistically is, you know, certain people think a certain way and then certain other people think in a different way, and that's fine. Completely fine. You're allowed to think however you want, hopefully. Right? Hope. It's a bummer. Not everyone can agree. Not everyone has to agree with everything, right? Like, that's where, you know, you guys have seen me get in arguments even with people that are viewers of the channel. It's like, well, you don't allow everybody to have opinions. It's like, of course I do. But I'm also allowed to tell you that I don't like that. So you can say your opinion. I have the right to say that sucks dick. I don't like your opinion. Your opinion sucks to me. And I have that right to say that, right? But people think because, you know, they just, no, it's my opinion, though. You're not allowed to say it's bad, right? So people freak out and get mad and they cry about it. And, you know, it's like, well, what? Because other content creators agree with everything that you say? So it's okay for you to just fucking abuse people with your beliefs? Nah, dude, your view's not worth me breaking my beliefs. Sorry. I'll just tell you I don't like what you have to say. Just like you guys could tell me you don't like what I have to say. Right? So it goes both ways. But being mad and upset about it is absolutely stupid. It's like a high school drama fight. You know what I mean? This is a crappy, like, I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm so mad at you. I don't like who you think is the president.
And those people should be the adults. Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah, right. But it also goes the other way with the other team as well, though, Glenn. It's just as bad on each side, right? Either way, it's like, it's just horrible. Either way, it's like, you know, you go onto Facebook and it's just like, you got the other presidential campaign, and it's like just as bad. So it's equally horrible, right? And on its own right, it's all horrible. It's all a lose-lose situation when it comes, especially with the content creator, right? Like, that's why I don't really give my stances anymore. And that's my right to not do that, because I know what causes. It causes people to be pissed off. That's why you don't talk about religion or politics generally as a content creator, because then you're just cutting out all those people, right? So that's why I like to just say, you know what? I don't like it. It sucks. And, you know, I don't have a choice. I don't have an opinion anymore. Be on soon. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, they're just taboo subjects. Exactly. They're just
That's
taboo.
not completely true, because you have an opinion, you just keep it to yourself
Well, yeah,
or share it with those who can handle it.
exactly. Like,
Even if they disagree.
yeah, sometimes that's the best way to learn is by talking to people that disagree with your point of view. You know what I mean? Like, generally, I'll just back out of a conversation completely if someone just wants to be right all the time. You know, just to be right. You know, I'll just be like, okay, this is going to be an impasse regardless, and it's going to get stupid real fast. Right? How many of you guys have ever seen that happen in your life? Where you're just like, nah, no, I don't know if I'm even going to go there.
I'm not even going to answer that with a response.
Yeah. Topi's like, yo. Dude, when people literally don't understand when you tell them, like, bro, we're not ever going to come to the same anything. No one's going to be right. No one's going to be wrong. We're at an impasse. And they don't even understand it and they keep wanting to fight. That's when you know you just be like, okay, I'm out of here. You got to walk away. Because you know someone's looking for a fight. Right? Like, someone's looking for a fight, dude. It always is that way. Now I watch politics and stuff like that just to laugh at everything. Because it's just been so crazy this last, like, decade. And I'm not even talking anything current, like current. Just in general, politics has just been crazy this last plus decade plus. Everything's just been nutty. Regardless of what side anybody likes or what team, or whether you're red or blue or Republican or Democrat, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's really nuts. Like, I don't care if you're a Democrat or a Republican. I don't care. I don't care if you like, you know, Trump or Biden. I don't care. Or Trudeau if you're in Canada or whatever. But man, I'll tell you one thing. Watching them go at it, and dude, I have to say this. One thing I have to say. Canadian politics is way more entertaining than US politics. Man, they get down there and just throw down with like the low-hanging fruit ball shots, dude. They just go for it, man. That is so entertaining. Even if you just don't even care about the politics, just to hear them sit there and diss on each other, it's like them just throwing yo mama jokes out constantly at each other. It's like, what the hell? Hey, where we at collecting stuff here? I need to eat some food. Nah, it's crazy, dude. Canadian politics is hilarious. As someone that grew up in the States, like, Canadian politics? Pff.
Oh wait, you can send rocks on.
Yeah.
It didn't work last time.
Because there's probably something else on it.
No, there was nothing on it.
Weird.
It just didn't work.
Yeah, just in general, you know. Just be kind to people, right? As much as you can. Obviously, some people it's hard to be kind to. They don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, or, you know. Like, I've met, oh, you mean the slate?
Yeah.
Wait, you can send slate on the...
That's what I'm doing. It didn't work last time I tried.
What?
It's working
Wait,
now.
You can do that?
It's
Yeah.
working now.
She's sending slate down the zip line, dude.
It's a game changer.
Game changer.
So, yeah, there we go.
No, sorry if anybody got offended. I'm not pointing at anybody's political views or anything like that. Just saying it in general. Anything like that. But, yeah. I generally think that it's just funny. Politics and stuff like that nowadays. For me, that's how I cope with the stupidity of the world. Never argue with stupid people. Drag you down to their level. Then beat you. Yeah. True. 100%, man. People that actually understand how to debate and the proper structure of a debate, great people to talk to. Absolutely. I'm offended you apologized. I'm offended. That's it. That's it, Split. Dude, bro, we used to have people in the chat that would say the same thing, Bailey. And then as soon as I said that I thought Trump was a decent president, bro, like 15 people left and like reported the channel and did all kinds of crazy shit, dude. So we had people that were generally perturbed and pissed and irritated and you know what I mean? So it's like, dude. And I said, just don't believe all the facts that you see on Facebook. That set people off. Oof. This Facebook is God to people. It is everything that's set in stone. If you saw it on Facebook, it's real. It's real. 100%. It's real. It happened and they saw it. Like, did you see the people that make money making fake shit on Facebook? Like photoshopping? You can make money by photoshopping fake shit on Facebook. You make decent money actually if you make a good fake article and stuff like that. It's really good. How does that get by their fact checkers? You laugh when people say that? Yeah, it's nuts. Oh, sweet. Is it falling into it? Or are you putting them in? Okay, I thought it was falling in there.
Yeah, it's 50-50. Some of them are falling in and some of them are not. See?
Well, we could make a little ramp. We could just drive the log carts up next to it. Dopey just came up with OP slate tactics, dude.
Yeah, those fact checker people are just stupid. The amount of garbage I've seen them spend time fact checking is just ridiculous.
Meanwhile, I took a shower and the world is still spinning. You drinking tonight, man? Get it down, bro. Get a little water and a little bite of food and party down.
About 2/3 of the stone make it into the cart.
Yeah, but if we had like a little chute for them to roll on, it'd be great. Also, too, you can't get if you got it closer to the stump because it's sitting on this rock, right? No, you can make decent money on Facebook, but like Facebook streaming is a scam. Facebook being a Facebook streamer, man, you have to buy all your bots. It's like the new platform Kick, right? People don't realize that it's actually, you guys know who Stake is, right? Like stake.com, like the gambling website. Like people don't realize that it's paid for by a gambling website, and they put bots in your chat depending on if you take a contract to play and stream gambling on Stake, and you stream it on Kick, right? And some of these guys XQC just got $100 million. You got $100 million, man, for signing up to Kick to be a gambling streamer. To gamble, all he has to do is stream like 2 hours of gambling a night, and the gambling money is given to him by the guy that does the contract work, dude. $100 million to leave, and he can stream anywhere else at the same time too. You can stream on Twitch still. You can stream on YouTube. You got $100 million, man. They're buying all the streamers. Craziness, man. Twitch is imploding. Like, holy crap, dude. Great. I'm so glad we came back to YouTube. Twitch is dying so bad. Oh, man, dude. I can gamble for 2 hours. Can you hook me up with him, right? I mean, honestly, the reason... There's some people that say this. Gambling's bad because kids watch it and then they can get into gambling, and gambling's bad because people don't know. They watch somebody play with fake money, so to speak, and then all of a sudden they try to do it and they take mortgages out and they lose their house and stuff like that. You know what? There's all kinds of things in this world that you can sway people to do things with. If someone offered me $100 million at the end of my stream just to gamble for 2 hours and play like slot machines, and they gave me $10,000 a day to do it, dude, for $100 million, I'm sorry, bros, I would do it. Because that would, you know what I mean? Like, retire, right? Like, $100 million. Shit, dude. And from what I heard, they get to keep the winnings too of what they gamble with the money that's given to them in their accounts daily, right? So that you could go in and literally just put a $10,000 slot buy on there and win like $1.5 million, and you get to keep it. Back in the day, hard liquor could not be advertised. That's true. Yeah, a lot of things you couldn't advertise certain ways. I mean, on the other hand, a lot of people think it's wrong too. Like I said, it can go both ways. But for $100 million, I would definitely do it. I would do it. I'm sorry, I would do it.
Yeah, I would take the deal as well.
I would sell out in a freaking heartbeat.
100 mil for what?
To sign up to a gambling streaming website if you were a massive streamer.
Shit, I'd take 50.
Shit, I would take 10, son. For 2-year contract. 2-year contract, bro. Actually 2 years. He got $50 million a year for 2 years. It's for my kids.
First thing I would do is go buy a whole bunch of land.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, I can only think of about maybe 2.5 million's worth that I know for a fact I could spend on stuff like that. Land, stuff to do with the land, etc. I wouldn't know what to do with the rest.
Bro, don't even get me started, dude. I would immediately go out and buy probably $10 million worth of heavy equipment. Easy. Dopey's like, Dopey cringes.
Work on my land.
Fuck you will.
Dopey cringes, but she knows I'll be sleeping in that dozer. D12.
I'm be living in a dozer for quite a while until you bring back the same amount of money.
Nope. $100 million. It's good to go. Well, then you got to think, you're still making money. So just because he got paid $100 million for 2 years, he's still making probably $10 to $15 million a year in other endorsements and stuff like that. So pretty much what they did was he offered him, I mean, those guys are already making $20, $30 million a year anyways, right? So I'm going to give you $100 million for 2 years because all your sponsors are going to leave you because you're now endorsing gambling. So that's why those contracts are some of the biggest. They're going to be some of the biggest in the world here in the next decade, because content creators like that have 100,000 people watching them, every time that they hit play an ad, they're making $20,000 every time they hit that ad button. So if 400 ads play during that stream, add it up. Plus they have 100, maybe they have 50, 60,000 active subs for $5 a month. Add that number up too. Add up, you know, all the different computer deals that they have, all the different sponsors. Some of these guys are making a ridiculous amount of money. So some of these guys just want to retire. They want a huge lump sum. And dude, I would do it. If I was in that situation, I would do it in a heartbeat. Wouldn't even think about it. I still wouldn't invest in Bitcoin. No. Cash money to the bank, please. Nah.
Dude, I'm picking these cannibals apart.
What's that?
I'm tearing these cannibals up. I'm trying to make my way back over to the base.
Yeah, but land is a way better investment instead of cryptocurrency, in my opinion.
Oh, I would. Yeah, I'd buy so much land.
Fly to Canada and slap you.
If I didn't?
Yeah.
Well, I know exactly. And I've said that from the beginning. Everybody's always like, oh, don't sell out, Split. Don't sell out. It's like, what, you don't want me to succeed in life and have a house? And you're like, fucking asshole. Leave my chat now, bro. Like, you wouldn't want me to take a deal where I make like $10,000 a month. Like, you leave now. Leave now.
Just
You leave.
if you do wind up finding yourself in that position, the only thing that I request, and you don't even have to consider this, is just don't let it, mess with your moral compass.
Dude, my moral compass is fucked already, bro. No, I'm just kidding. No, absolutely not. No, money to me and Amanda is security. It's always security. It's always is a security over anything, even over items, material possessions, right? So security is always my thing. I always hold on to money whenever I get it, because you never know when it's not going to come back in, right? I've always had to live my life like that. So even at 10,000 or 20,000, even $1 million a month, if it's not something I'm into, I generally don't care to have it, right? So I wouldn't buy nice cars and shit like that. I wouldn't buy a $40 million home and shit like that, right? Which side channel Splitintwo Tee's Casino Royale? Come and play. So you can send rocks on these things, or the things. That's cool.
Spring trap.
I think that's the way it should always be, to know you're not going to get evicted. Yeah. Like I would buy a nice house, pay it off, no bills, keep my bills low, and just stack cash and splurge it on things that can make more money, right? Like Dopey's like, ew, no, I'm buying that big equipment and stuff. But I would obviously have plans for it, right?
Hey, Ryan, have you shown them the sheds that you found yet?
No, I haven't.
I actually
Sheds?
stumbled on them.
Yeah,
I need to
there's
go drink some
weird
dirty water.
abandoned shed things over by the end.
If us mods to get
spawn
paid,
place.
hell yeah. Well,
If you
of
see
course.
where I am. Sorry, I didn't catch what that's. I'm at the sheds if you guys see me on your map. I went the long way looking for the zip line. Didn't find it.
Shit, man. I'd be lucky to have like an extra month's worth of rent. Like, life kicks hard sometimes. Like I was saying earlier, honestly, big thank you to all you guys who've been donating and supporting and stuff like that. Getting me and Dopey through this this time during me being sick, being out of work. Because that's actually paying the rest of the bills.
Jesus, you need 55 sticks to make this sled?
Yes, sir.
It's worth it though.
Working on it.
Oh yeah, it's 100% worth it.
It's hard to get sticks when there's snow on the ground. Man.
Like, I think everything you guys have donated for like the last 3 or 4 months, we still have. Just wait, because we have to build it out that way. Right? Like, people are like, why don't you buy like a 4090? It's like, fuck that, man. I want a roof over my head, bro. I don't get to work till the 16th of next month. Like, fucking
4090 if you're living in a cardboard box.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Split, you should buy a video card now. It's like, no. Absolutely not. Like,
Nah,
with
wait
Dobie's
a
birthday
minute.
money, she got to buy a bunch. I just go, whatever. It's your birthday money, right? Like, here you go. She bought a bunch of
Dog
stuff.
stuff is money anyway.
She got a bunch of stuff she wanted. And then she spent it almost all on her cat. Dopey.
Looks like some of the trees grew back. Growing back.
No, what happened is they added new little areas all over the world, and wherever they did that, it spawned those trees in around those areas. Because these little ponds and stuff never used to be up here.
Yeah, they added some, like, I think it was 100 little ponds or more.
Yeah.
Which is nice. It means you can get water.
I'm making my way back over, just slowly. I lost the zip line.
You lose the zip line.
The other night when I went and got all my stuff on the other server, I walked the entire circumference of the island. Like
Damn.
You
it
took
took
that,
a lot
Varus?
hours.
The journey.
Huh?
I said you took that route again, Varus?
Yeah, I went the whole way around. I found some kind of camouflage suit at one point, and it was something else I found.
They say the average American has less than 1K emergency use, paycheck to paycheck. That's thinking.
That's a high.
I
Yeah.
think I would say that's a high percentage of
The average
world.
American lives paycheck to paycheck. That's the correct number there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I think it's I think
If not
I
in
think
debt.
if not, yeah, in debt. Yeah, if you like that's one thing me and Dopey. We don't have any debt, right? We don't owe anything to anywhere. We don't have no medical bills. We got nothing, right? So, but people were like, well, why don't you just charge it on the card? And so it's like, why?
Dude, why did you put yourself in debt?
Exactly. Now I know why you're in debt and you lost all your shit. Like, douche. Why would I do that? Like, well, yeah, let's just put myself in debt for a 4090. Let's do it. Stupid.
Not worth it.
Stupid. Oh my gosh. The funny thing is I know people that have done that, dude. Oh man, bro.
See, my time of the year to buy something nice is tax returns.
There's good debt and bad debt. Oh yeah. If you have the money to pay that debt and you're purposely building credit, then that is fine. If you are stable enough to save your money like that, that is a great thing. But people that are horrible with money, that's a horribly
Don't
bad
do it.
thing to go down. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
If you got ADHD,
Don't do it.
that right there are holes in your pocket.
Mm-hmm. You might as well just say, I need to file for bankruptcy immediately. Just end it.
Well, it's just
All
one
this
thing
stuff-
that I think, why there's so much student debt and all that, is you literally start getting advertisements for student credit cards as soon as you turn 18. That's what happened to me, and I wasn't even in school.
Bro, I think that's a scam, honestly. I think the whole schooling,
Credit cards
college
I've applied
debt.
for,
I
and
think.
I get denied for.
Listen, I'll put it really simple. The governments complain that there's not enough people that are educated enough to do certain tasks in each country, but then they make sure that all these policies are in place to fuck everybody constantly and put them in debt. If people didn't get debt to learn trades and skills, we'd have more trades and skilled people that are adequate to do all the jobs that are needed to do. But yet,
Aptitude.
everybody's in debt that goes to school. So the guy that actually just goes to work at McDonald's and says, screw all that debt, ends up having more money by the time he's 30 than the guy that went to school as whatever. But yes, you eventually come past that growth curve, right? And you come past it, but that also depends on what you're doing, right? So, if you're not, it depends on how much you're making, how much it costs where you live, your expenses. Damn, dude, that's rough, man. I could not imagine going into debt for like $100,000 for school.
Well, I
For
was
me,
listening
for
and
me
it-
personally.
But it's like they wonder why we have a doctor shortage. I was listening to a podcast thing, and the doctor guy was saying that the average medical student leaves with $300,000 in debt.
That's crazy. I mean,
Paid, and for like 8 years for anything you do. Like they get paid a little bit when they're interns, but
It's like that's a house.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
that's not a house here. That's a down payment for a house here where we live.
no.
Like you might
Well,
be
it
joking.
all depends on where you live, I
Nope.
guess, but still.
Yeah, nope. That's the down payment, bro.
Rocks in the sled.
I don't even have a
Angelo,
credit card. Only debt. Have no credit score because of it. But oh well. I mean, credit scores. I don't know. I have a good credit score because I used to build it before I moved over to Canada, and I had a really good one because I was always the things I was doing. I was always buying it, purposely holding it, paying these things off. I just what I did. Then I just canceled all my credit cards, and I have a really good credit score. Like I have a really good credit score, and it's just but why go back into that whole routine? It can be bad. It can end very badly if things aren't consistent, right? if things aren't consistent and pay is not consistent and things like that, it can end up very badly.
But then you'll be living for free, out on the streets, but it's for free.
Yeah, no.
That shit ain't fun.
We out here hungry.
You. No. Nuh-uh.
No, on
So,
Rogan's podcast, though, he was talking about how it takes 8 years for you to become a doctor in America, and that's actually depending on what you want to do, because it can be up to 12. Whereas in India, they get 3.5, 2.5 to 3.5 years, all of the same knowledge, just no summer vacation.
God,
Yeah, but have you seen India? Like, let's be honest here, dude. That's a
India
shithole.
has like it also has like a half of the world's population.
Yeah, like 5% of that country is actually nice. Okay, let's be 100% real. All the streamers that have been down there showing all the different cities, that is a cesspool, man. I would never go there. I love Indian people and stuff like that. I love their culture, but that place is shit. Like,
All the
Half
mo-
people in their hospitals are suffering from itchy bump syndrome.
freaking it. No, it's bad. Like, I watched a lot of
It
stuff on
is.
current India.
There's,
It is
there's
horrible.
no infrastructure. There's no infrastructure.
No, like,
So
yeah,
it's just-
like 5% of the country is actually nice, and it's really cool area to be in, but it's like a small area, right? So it's horrible. India's really bad, like really, really bad. I was shocked here recently seeing all the streamers that were over there live streaming and stuff like that. I was super blown away by how bad it was.
Bill Burr talks about having one of his specials over there. I think it was Bill Burr.
Who's not
anyways.
sleeping? Who we got?
That would be me. I'm throwing a tent down right now.
Cool. 1 second. I'll read chat here for a second. Yeah, no doubt, Bailey. That is important. If you, as soon as you can get that headway gone in life and get those bills cut down, you're on the easy street, man. As soon as you can get not have to worry about rent, that's where it is, right? And having enough money put away to pay for any repairs and taxes, you're laughing. So congrats, honestly, congrats.
It's one thing for me to say, hey, I have X amount of money. It's another thing for me to say, hey, X of that goes to bills, and I have, for being honest, fucking nothing afterwards. Pardon my French.
No, exactly. No, that's exactly how it is. Someone's like, hey, I just paid my house off and I've been broke for this long, but I paid my house off. You're technically way richer than someone that has to still pay rent, right?
Hell
Because
yeah.
now you have an extra this much a month, you know what I mean? And as soon as you pay it off, it's like, that's why you want to rush to pay it off in life, man. The faster you can pay that off, the better, you know what I mean? Like, get that shit paid off. Everything you possibly can. Okay, what are we doing here? You guys just grabbing shit?
Can't put the slate on this cart, right? No.
You can.
That's
Yeah, slate you
doesn't
can. You can even put slate on the zipline dope we just found out.
it's not.
Oh, did you not build the advanced? No, you still should be able to put them on the other
This
ones.
is advanced.
You got to look
No,
at it.
the basic one you can only do logs.
Do you have anything else on it?
No.
Look at the right angle, like towards the
Oh,
top.
okay. Babies freaking everywhere. Holy crap.
Samurai sword.
Kill it with fire. With a damn shotgun.
Pull out the golf club.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's crazy you guys pay by the week, dude. That's nuts. That would drive me crazy.
By the week.
So what happens if you pay like 3 of the weeks but you miss one? You done? Like, what happens?
You're paying by the week. You living in a motel?
Yeah, no, that's Australia though, dude. They pay by the week. What the shit?
Jesus.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I would-
I find that to be crazy.
I wish I could pay bi-weekly because that's the average pay period for the people, you know. Most people get paid bi-weekly that work regular jobs.
So you guys get paid weekly, yeah. See, they get paid weekly in Australia.
I mean,
That's the week. Yeah, bi-weekly would make more sense. If you get paid
All right.
weekly, bi-weekly would make more sense, but weekly?
Get some
Yeah, it's so weird. What the shit?
dun 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 dun. Getting stolen. Where they at? Oh, this is a really good way to clear brush with this thing, man.
The golf cart also works really well.
Yeah, right.
They pay by the fortnight?
Course guard. 3 rent periods ago. Was broke as hell.
Oh god. 3 rent periods ago. God damn it, Mars.
You.
Yeah. If the place was closer to where Amanda and me like being here on the island, they're getting ready to go in and completely clean house on one of these towns that has been taken over by people that do drugs and cause problems and crime. They're getting ready to go in and take them all out and not kill them, like, you know, move them out of the area.
Sure, move them.
You
Hunger
know,
Games.
Hunger Games is shit here, bro. Ah! Oh god, that's a lot of them. His buddies came. Well, I got buddies too.
Katniss Everdeen barred from the Hunger Games.
Yeah, but they're offering the police that go in there the ability to buy houses there, and they're also paying the police that go there to do this like an extra $20,000 a year. But they're just giving these police officers houses because they want this area to be nice and they want to keep those people from coming back because it's like it's going to be a major port cruise on here on the island. But the houses are apparently the houses are going to be like ridiculously low, but they've been trashed. They'd have to be completely ripped out and gutted. But you'd be able to get a house for like $250,000, right? Which is crazy. Which is crazy because here houses go for like $2 million for teardowns.
Pouring water on the ground.
Yeah, teardowns going for $1 million, dude. Crazy.
Jesus.
$1 million teardowns, bros. And it's like not even it's like a little slip. It's not even like a half an acre.
Poured all my water on the ground.
Didn't Texas just really like skyrocket in price though, compared to what it was, say 5 to 6 years ago? Or is that only in certain areas?
It's because you don't have to pay taxes in Texas.
Income tax, right?
And they're deporting half their population out of state.
Yeah, but a lot of people came from California though recently. How do you feel about that, Glenn?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about that? Tell us the truth. Don't hold back. He's like, I was one of those people. Fuck you, Split. doubled in certain areas. So like the major populated areas probably doubled. That's what I heard. Like all the major city areas and suburbs doubled. Yeah, apparently it's been a huge influx of like, you know, Texans are Texans. You people from from California, you know, a typical Californian moving to Texas is not a good thing.
Well, let me pick it up. Is that actually a stone, or am I just tripping?
Probably
No,
tripping.
it's not
Dude.
a stone.
Yeah, it's not letting me either.
I can say a reasonably priced 3-bedroom around where I live is right around the 250K range.
I gotta get some water.
You're from Wisconsin originally, so 250 would buy you a reasonable house. Yeah, some places it's dirt cheap, but then it's like, you know,
I mean,
you're in, you better touch your sister every night past 9 o'clock.
you can get a decent
Alabama.
house for like 200,000 here. When my grandma lives in Mississippi, it's a nice area. There's just no work, and
Yeah.
her house, she's got a huge 3-bedroom, and like an acre and a half of land. It's only like 60,000,
Exactly.
but there's no jobs.
But if you want to retire and you have a lot of money, that's where you go and live. You know what I mean?
Right.
You have just a certain amount to make it by for the next 30 years. those are the places you move into.
Water.
Right? Like it's you move to those places where you can buy a decent 3-bedroom, like Arizona. In certain places, it's cheap, and people don't understand why the houses are cheap because you pay because the rest of your rent, the rest of your quote unquote mortgage / rent is going to air conditioning.
Yeah.
Like, how much is your rent, bro? Oh, it's like it's like $1,000 a month for like a 3-bedroom house. Oh, that's a really good deal. How much is your how much is your electric bill? Like 800. So if you can live in Texas, or if you can live in certain places where it's really hot, you're good to go with that. If you don't need AC, you're laughing. There's no way, man, I could do that.
Solar
That would,
panels, you can pull it off in the daytime sometimes.
yeah, I guess. I mean, to compensate a little bit for it, right? You'd have to have a really good system.
Actually, one of the tricks to living in the desert is to hang dark mesh tarps around the area of your house, and it keeps the ground from getting hot, and it drops the temperature drastically.
In North Texas, it's growing so fast. Corporations buying up land, Tesla, Amazon. Yeah, I've seen that. That's another thing too. Like, I wonder if SpaceX is actually going to go to Florida with all the new laws that Texas passed to keep them there. You heard that they might completely annex that side of the area for SpaceX, right? And just go in and tell those people they got to leave and give them money and say you don't have a choice. We're bypassing the law. You have no rights.
Shitty when the government does that stuff.
Yeah, but dude, sometimes you got to do certain things for progression of humanity, right?
Yeah.
Like you just have sometimes
bow down to Elon.
Bow down to Elon. We're going to Mars, and you got to move out of your house, bitch.
You gotta get in line. We're gonna bow down to Elon while he bows down to Russia.
Shit, dude, I don't even. Dude, that's a fucked up situation. fucking Putin saying he's gonna nuke all the SpaceX satellites. Bro, that ain't gonna happen. You think anybody's gonna allow that to happen? Shit.
We got.
Not happening. And Thorium, dude, sorry, man, for the Thorium 10 years ago for the sub, if you're watching. Appreciate that sub, dude. Where are these rocks going, by the way? I don't even know. Just like putting rocks and sending stuff.
Trying to boil some water and realize I don't have a pot yet.
All I know, man, is that damn next Dobie. You bring another head to me?
Here, I brought you something.
Nice. I already have one, so.
I'm boiling a Greg for anybody who wants to have a little bit of a buff for anything.
All I know is that launch was spectacular.
I'm almost back to base. Almost.
I can't wait for the next one. The next orbital flight attempt for Starship. It should be what, in like a month? I don't think it's going to be quote unquote successful. I think they're going to screw their pad up again.
Practice makes perfect.
Well, the guy that builds all like the launch pads around the world, the engineer that does that, he said straight up that rocket's got so much power that any pad in the world right now won't be able to support it. It would just rip it apart.
Jesus. Those things are basically reinforced concrete bunkers, aren't they? Like,
yeah, no, it'll eat through 5 to 6 feet of concrete, bro. It caused so much pressure, it made the sand underneath of it liquefy, and then dropped and cracked, and then it could erode it and break it up and send it like a half a mile away or a mile away, chunks of it.
that is actually insane.
That was yeah, it was insane. That's why they were like, well, that's why they're saying it didn't kill it. The engines were cut off on purpose. They had to cut some of the engines off, but it was already too late, man. They were going to send it. They were yeeting a rocket that day. That's what they said. They're yeeting a rocket.
They moved the river cave that used to be down here.
We had a rocks. Where all we farm on the rocks? You mean the chair cave?
Mhm.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Well, never mind. I found it. I wanted to check it out and see if there's anything different about it.
It just connects. You can go down inside there now from the big cave, but I don't think
Oh.
there's a way to get out other than right there. It's an exit only.
I came out there the other night after I got the rifle.
Let's see.
Not if it's
What's
made. Not if it's made out of gold. Dude, that thing.
Night vision goggles. That's where this cave is. I get it now.
The heat of that thing is just intense.
That's what cave is. That makes sense. I came out of this cave. Okay,
I'm kind of bummed that they didn't make the window. They're not going to be making the window for this the lunar injection for Mars. Yeah.
I mean,
So it'll be most likely the attempt that we say them to land with human beings won't be till another 8 years from now. We'll see in
Well,
4
hopefully by
years. In
then
4 years, we'll see
they'll
them
have-
land shit on there, but we won't see humans most likely land on Mars until
You know, I was-
minimum 6 to.
I was thinking about it the other night. They should be testing the HAB systems, like for the Martian surface in Antarctica or some shit.
They already are testing them in the deserts and stuff like that.
But I mean, in Antarctica, in the wintertime, you got 90-mile-an-hour winds, super fucking cold.
Oh, instead of going up there, they just
Yeah.
put them in big freezers, dude. Minus like blasted wind
Yeah,
chill
but I'm-
freezers and
Yeah.
humidity.
Just to test it in the environment, but also to test the people that are going to be living in them to see if they can deal with the cabin fever syndrome and shit.
Oh, that's already all been done for the last 20 years in the desert. And then most of it's been tested. Most of it's been tested in big giant, like I said, blast chillers and stuff for the cold with HABs. But most of the stuff that they've been doing is they've been doing that forever. They've been doing that for a long time.
I think it'd be interesting. Some people are gonna work on that shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, it's crazy to see what they're all doing now, right? Like, space has actually got exciting again, right? Like, it was like dumb for so many years. NASA
seen
made
the shit
NASA made space
James Webb is
stupid.
coming back? Yeah.
The James Webb, dude, right?
It's been sending back some awesome pictures.
Yeah, it has. Beautiful.
We have a new old farthest star.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason we could see it was because it was the gravitational lensing.
So they've already scanned. They've already got a picture of, what was it, farther than the creation of Earth? Some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
They've taken a picture that far back now.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's yeah, that's nuts. They've taken a picture of a celestial body that's so far away that it's dead before the planet, our planet, was even created. That's fucked up to think about, right? Makes you want to melt your brain, dude. I say what? If you didn't understand Interstellar, then that's probably have no clue what we're talking about right now. And that is okay. Because holy shit, dude. That's some crazy shit to think about, right?
Well, it's like if you think about like how big space and all that is, I find it really hard to believe that we're the only creatures that exist in this,
Oh, of
universe.
course. Of course. The odds of it is insane.
Eddie Griffin said it best. What's the one thing we all have the recipe for but can't make?
Whoa.
Crack?
I
What?
just ate some crack stew, and I just hit it three times, and it's down on the ground.
Calm down, Cracky.
What's this?
Okay, that was 5.
So what's the cooking system? How do you know what you're making?
Okay, here we go. Count them off.
Sorry, I can't count. Someone just came up and butt hit me. That was a lot, anyways.
My wife just told me I sound different on stream.
Everybody
Yeah, Shane,
does.
This space engine's awesome.
Everybody sounds different on mic. Egg sounds like he's in a freaking tunnel. Shoot their legs off if we can. Yeah, launching them on the planes is nice, but those planes are a little too small nowadays for the payloads that they need to launch.
Yeah.
Like, you're talking about launching like 300 ton into space in one shot, right? Like, when they're only like how many tons now? Like 9? Oh, I just got pwned.
I think our biggest plane could even get it off the ground.
No, they couldn't. A fully
Our
loaded.
biggest plane has to have a 2-mile runway just to get off the ground. There's no way.
Yeah. Like a space, like the Starship is designed to shoot like a D11, D12 dozer into low Earth orbit. Right? That's insane to think about. Like, holy shit, bro. I can launch a fully loaded dozer into space. That's like unheard of. Maybe if you dropped it out of like a back of like an AC, like, you know what I mean? Like a big old military cargo plane, and then just let it free fall and then light it off. But even then, those things are huge, man. They're the size of like, what is it, 20-story buildings? Can't fit it under those things. It's just insane. Close your game. I have something. Just restart. You can fully restart. Yeah, close down. Open game in your Windows. Sometimes it's a little odd. Sometimes it happens.
It's
Since if only my neighbors, all else is not proven. Yeah, I mean, you almost have to be dumb to think that, like Brian was saying, it's so big and vast. We're still learning so much about it. To say that there's nothing just means you're unwilling to think of anything else, because we haven't seen it and stuff like that, it's too big. We might, and also too, think of it this way: we might be so small, we don't even show up on there anything. Like, even
one of the problems is we're so spread out that even if there is other life, we might not actually see each other until we're extinct.
Quantum physics, the debate of
We could
physics.
see.
How,
we
like,
could
look,
see another life form in space, but it could be so far away that it would actually be extinct at the current moment, but we're seeing it at a different time, or even like in a proto stage.
Yeah. Well, there's also the fact too that aren't there some planets that are so big that literally our planet's like a grain of sand on their planet? Like some of those giant fucking planets that are way out there looking forever.
Those planets are also super heated because of how big they are.
Yeah, but you never know, right? You never know what it was like, or...
Well, see, that's why I like the Space Odyssey. It like kind of makes you think about the like the different types of life forms that are possible.
Yeah, there's just because exactly, you never know. There could be, never know. What
There's actually
life is gonna form.
Papers that research into like if there could be silicon life forms, and if there were, they would be able to survive.
Yeah.
You know, the type of environment.
Yeah, like they don't know what's under the ice and all these different planets, right?
Living rock, dude.
Living rocks and dude.
Or plasma-based life
Still
forms
doing.
that could actually live in the star.
Are we out of sticks?
Yes, we are out of sticks. Most likely. She's got to restart her computer, guys. Her stream's gonna just go black for a little bit, and then when she comes back in, she starts everything back up. Hopefully, it's fixed. She's got like a weird glitch or something. Every time she hits a button, it like tries to open other shit up. And
Honestly, going back to the space thing, people like to think that we, it's guaranteed that there's nothing out there because of what we explored. We've only explored 5% of our own ocean.
dude,
Yeah.
right?
And we've only been to Mars. Barely. Like, we can't even go to the surface of Venus because our equipment gets destroyed within like a few minutes of touching the surface. Because it's sulfuric acid everywhere.
Have
Dude,
y'all
we
seen
can hardly figure out what people should use what bathrooms. So fuck off.
Yeah, right?
Like, goddamn, we some stupid ass shit, man.
in the last
Uh,
seen what's
I've
been
watched Skinwalker Ranch. I have no.
my personal preference in the bathroom, I like to use the super pooper with the handrails.
I just poop in urinals, dude.
You got your gripping rails, so when you're squeezing one off, you can really hold on.
Oh yeah, dude, those are the best, man. Take a thunder dump and you need that extra like energy to get off the toilet.
Wipe that sweat off and get on with your day.
Still do. Toby's Gaming's like acting completely stupid right now.
Alright, try something. Where's
I'm
the
sorry, guys. I'm watching her screen right now.
I wonder if we can push the cart with the golf cart.
You think we got to do a big giant Star Trek style shipbuilding port? I agree. I agree.
That's
We got to
gonna
have
be the
a.
only way.
That's gonna be the only way to have a mega ship like you see battle like those big battle cruisers from. Just open up just your. Just
when they start putting
just your game.
Imperial in the game, we're in trouble.
Just your game right now. See if it's just your game that's
Just
messed
run
up
me
or everything
over.
else.
There's a delay on that.
How long till we start seeing Imperial TIE fighters?
I just question why they
Yeah.
needed wings in space, bro.
Yeah. We'd have to perfect the ion drive first.
Like fucking wings in space, dude. That makes a lot of sense, George Lucas.
Well, I think the wings are for when they go into a planet's atmosphere.
Nah.
Is this a test building?
Yes.
Oh, there's the cart. All right. Can you push the cart with the cart?
Can you send the cart on the zip line?
No, it drives through it. Dang.
That'd be great, man. Imagine hooking up a cart to a zip line.
Lead the way.
Oh yeah, exactly, Glenn. 100%. 100%. Something's out there. Something is. I guess also too, you gotta think of it this way: intelligent life, like what they say we are. I guess that's what a lot of people argue, right? Is it doing? Is your keep?
Well, that comes back to the same thing as like, even if there's life, we may not see intelligent life, but we may also be seeing it in such an early stage that it would be impossible for us to know.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true as well. We wouldn't know.
Because we're going to see it so far away. We're going to see it, millions of years in the past.
Or it might even be such a thing of they're so intelligent that we see them as non-intelligent.
Or they're able to hide themselves.
They just might be like, these guys got herpes. Fuck that shit. I ain't putting my
still
tentacles
think
near
that
them.
If there's truly an intelligent, like, intergalactic species, we would never fucking see them. There's no way they'd let us see them.
No, we'd be like an endangered species because we're also stupid compared to them.
Right?
Like, this is planet Dumicus.
No, planet Earth is just a zoo.
They're still fighting
Yeah.
over what they're gonna be eating and shit. Like,
All right, I got an honest question for you. Why do we consider ourselves to be the top of the food chain when if we went bare knuckles to just about anything in Mother Nature, we'd lose?
we have guns.
Because we know how to use tools
We have
to
thumbs.
put ourselves on the top of that food chain.
We have
See,
thumbs.
Clearly.
the reason also applies to animals, and that's only been recently discovered throughout many species we've known about for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
They watch too much porn. We're moving on. That's why we get skipped over.
Yeah,
Okay, it's working now.
Okay.
yeah, they
Just go ahead and hit your
they
start
watch all
streaming,
of
you're
our
good.
porn and get bored with it.
They look through it all and they're like amateurs.
They're not even touching their glute corpse.
You still don't know what schnozberries taste like. They're too stupid. They think they taste like schnozberries. You just had like a little bit of a glitch on your PC or something. Probably need to be reset. Your computer hasn't been reset in what, like a month and a half?
It wasn't even on.
Oh. Well, what the hell?
And it wasn't the keyboard because I fully turned it off and turned it back on and unplugged it and everything.
Interesting. Oh, if it's fixed now, you good? You good?
There's a like an asset limit on the rocks, like there is the logs.
It should be a lot more if there is.
Yeah.
Shouldn't even be one.
Exactly. We should be able to set that as the player.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We should set the limit of the objects on the ground.
Golf cart. Get out of here.
Wait, is prostitution legal in Australia?
Uh,
Like,
moving on.
No, I don't think so.
You asking for a friend split?
yeah. No, I was just curious, actually. And Shane was kind of looking at Shane's comment there.
I don't know. I'm curious now too.
Shane's like, yes, and it's wonderful.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
brothels for them. So yes. No, you can't handle streetwalkers, huh? They gotta be they're escorts.
Fancy prostitutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
potato.
Well, you guys have what over there? You guys have a little bit of a over there egg.
It's
You got-
it's legal over here. It's taxed.
But
It's just it's a job. It's an occupation. It's,
Wait, do you guys have the drive-ins? Where you
No,
pick
we're
up
gonna-
where you pick them up and then
we're gonna build an apartment complex, red light district in Amsterdam.
yeah, see what's up. You guys know what's up. Damn, dude. Thought for some reason I guess saw something on like it was a Discovery Channel or History Channel or something where you guys got like drive-in bang slots. You just drive up, bone in your car, and then go.
Yeah, but that's usually for streetwalkers, but they're usually heroin addicts.
Yeah. You know, you want
When
you want you want a
the-
professional.
The addicted woman, they created a safe working space for them.
That's good. That is actually really good. If you're going to legalize it and you're going to tax it and make it safe and make sure all the
you
testing
gotta
and stuff
take
like that's done,
responsibility for it.
you got to take responsibility for it. Exactly.
Yeah, but they did that so they could take the women doing that kind of work and being addicted into rehab, and get them out of the drug addiction.
Well, if it was really bad back pre all that legalization, yeah, it takes many decades to kind of get that stuff rolling, right? It's not like
Yeah, you have to
Amanda, damn
start
right, ho,
somewhere.
pay your taxes.
Yeah.
It's so
Okay.
true. Damn right, ho, pay your
Hey,
taxes.
You pay your
Yeah,
whole
start
tax this
helping
month?
them. That's the main issue. If you start helping them and they get the shit together, and they get out of it, they can get back to a normal life.
I've never understood making it illegal because it just makes it dangerous and criminal.
Yeah.
And then you
Well,
make then
Our
you're
philosophy.
yeah.
it
I've
doesn't
never
really so much make them a dangerous criminal. It puts them in situations with dangerous criminals where they get taken advantage of. It's more the usually the problem.
yeah, but the odds of when you hang out with criminals, you're gonna become a criminal is very very high.
And you just
Yeah.
gave it away for free.
Yeah, and you're and like yeah, you risk the run of getting a lot of things. That's very dangerous. Very dangerous. That's why I was just curious, you know. Different countries do things differently. I don't know. When Shane's comment there, I was kind of like, you know, thinking about it, like, well, how does Australia manage it? I know a little bit about where Egg's at, but I was kind of curious how Australia manages that.
I just learned all around.
I'm just learning today. We teach things around here.
That's like, I
Learned
mean,
about
like you were
Hotax,
saying
really.
though. Yeah, like you were saying though, anything that's made illegal will just continue to be done under the table.
Show me your
Yeah.
W-2 before I pay. I want to make sure you legit.
Getting arrested for tax evasion, prostitution.
Tax evasion. All right, we're gonna have to do a full cavity search to see if we can find that missing money. We need to sleep.
Here in my city, they closed
I'm
all
touching
the
it.
windows in the streets where people were living, and they
You're not in
created
Discord.
a square, and they put all the girls into windows they can rent, and they're working there.
That's how I've seen as being over in North America. I've seen where you guys, all of those countries that are like that, where you guys are at, how it's portrayed to us as someone from North America. That's how I've always been raised on it, and that's mainly because of like Cheech and Chong and stuff like that, right? They did portray it really well. Like it seemed like a very good thing that was
Europe.
going on in Europe. Yeah.
Do spit well.
So it's illegal in the U.S. unless someone is on the corner filming it. Unless you have a consent form and you're filming it, yeah. It's illegal. A lot of things are illegal in the States. People don't realize that. Like, people think it's one of the freest places in the world, only in certain aspects.
You want to know an ironic fact? It's actually illegal to break your own shit.
Oh, man, dude. When they legalized brothels, the girls got tested for STDs, etc., etc. Our divorce rate dropped by 8%.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's mandatory in the Netherlands as well. The girls have to be tested every month or every 2 months.
Well, you got to think about the forbidden fruit aspect of things too.
I love our conversations, just by the way.
Could you imagine a hoe not getting paid properly? Hookers on strike?
Damn, dude, the world would collapse. The world would
All right,
collapse, man. But that
we
would be
gotta-
one
yeah.
amazing thing to film, dude. A whole bunch of
What?
hookers.
Hookers on strike?
Hookers on strike. It'd be like Girls Gone Wild up in the
Heels
shit. $1
and-
million.
Heels and bad eyeshadow everywhere.
Water's back. It's not frozen, thank goodness.
Yay! Thirsty. It's frozen. It is for me. Why does it do this? Still do it.
If women want to make money and that's the only way for them to survive, let them do it. Otherwise, they die. Jeez, yeah. I mean, if that's the only way that they can make money, and why not? I mean, everything's just gonna be controlled and taxed anyways, right?
Let a hoe be a hoe.
Let them get that body count to 10,000. Keep all the streets.
Not the body count for 1,000.
Like, oh man, dude.
I
Dude,
need water.
It
Like
cracks
you
me
said,
up.
But I
It
get the
crack-
D for the day.
Every time, now that I've watched damn freaking Breaking Bad and I see a damn hoe, all I think of, everybody needs a Wendy. Like, god damn it. Ah,
How much for a Wendy? Wendy?
shit. So glad I watched that series now, dude.
No, dude.
I'd never seen it.
I went and downloaded it a long time ago onto a hard drive so that I could just have it.
It's on Netflix, and the El Camino's on Netflix, as well as Better Call Saul.
You should. Yeah, Better Call Saul is a good one to watch after too.
Yeah, I watched. We watched them in the order that they were supposed to be watching. I'm watching Better Call Saul. I think I'm on season 5 out of 6.
Isn't there another spinoff of Jesse or some shit now?
That's the movie. We have a pack of them coming in. I wish we could ping things. Can you not ping things?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, prostitution is still illegal in Nevada. In another state, it is regulated. Yeah, I believe you're right. I'm not sure which ones. I know Nevada is. Excuse me, miss. We gotta do a cavity search. Police officer. Sorry, sir. You're gonna have to pay for that.
You paying?
Oh damn, Ryan down. Just look over at Dopey, puts him out of his misery. God, it just got gory over here real quick.
It's like one of those fertility statues they dug out, where it's just the torso.
Gosh damn it. I thought these were turds on the ground. They're actually pine cones. Yep. I thought it was a pile of turds.
Like a lot of turds.
Like, look, right here. I thought it was a bunch of moose and poop or virus over here. Or, no, that'd be Twisted saying you can't cut your turds up. Now we know he's over here cutting them up.
You got a poop knife?
He smacks it with the plunger, dude. Don't let him fool you. Can you not pick up their torsos?
No, not the big ones.
Damn.
Alright, I had a cart. Somewhere out of here.
Thank goodness the snow is gone. Are we just stacking up tons of slate over here? Oh, we're definitely gonna want to build like chimneys and stuff on the base up there. So yeah, maybe stacking some slate and stuff and sending it all up there. It's crazy how much you need for these things. It's also cool though.
A lot easier.
Well, now that we know you can send it up zip lines, is gonna make it a lot easier.
Oh damn, the lake is still frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still gotta run over by the river. Cha.
This one down here is not.
Yeah, that's where I get my water. Yonda. We need to go get some. We need to restock the food. Food's getting low. Take another shower now that the snow's gone a bit. All right.
I can work on restocking the drying racks.
Oh, we got incoming.
Slinky. No, that's not Slinky. That's a demon. Come on, shot him in the butt. Yeah. Slinky. Ugly, ugly thing. Look at that. They have extra knees.
They're really, because they do that stupid scorpion kick thing. It's gross.
Yeah, these are the scorpions.
And they show you their freaking moose knuckle when they do it. Not cool, dude. Like the slinky monsters. Not cool, bro. Rec Room for a Dream, bro. That scene, not cool.
Ooh.
Just look at the back of the head.
Dobie showed me that and I couldn't unsee it anymore.
And I had to show it to everybody else.
Look at this guy, dude. Look at his teeth. Damn, look at those chompers.
Put this raw meat on the rack.
Yeah, we'll have to schedule a stream next week for a build party. If I didn't have to pay, I don't think I would go. I'd rather go into space than under the ocean.
Yeah.
If I didn't have to pay, I'd rather go to space.
Less likely to get eaten.
Space is just a cooler way to die, honestly.
At least with space, you have a nice view on the way out.
Where your head pops.
Your head doesn't pop.
Well, I mean, at least you can flip off everybody all at one time. How many astronauts do you think have actually done that? Just double bird. Keyword.
Most of them probably.
Probably all of them. Probably all.
They're cooler than you. Where are the animals?
I can guarantee the first people up there did it.
They were respectful individuals.
Yeah, respectfully giving us the bird as they flew away.
Yeah, much rather go into space than under the water.
Honestly, space is less terrifying.
No, it is the cool. It is the cool factor. I don't think water going under the ocean is as cool as going into space. Like the whole experience. If you look at both experiences as a whole, I would say, if you look at all the things right now, I would say, yeah. If all the current technology, like going up on a Dragon space capsule, or going in that little egg that just killed 5 people. I would definitely pick space. Too soon?
Nope.
Never too soon.
For the sub to go down, maybe.
Shit.
If the stepson of one of the billionaires who died on that sub is partying hard, it's not too soon.
True.
Dude, that first thing Yark shared, I really
That was a salute.
6 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely go into space. Dude, but they wouldn't want me to go into space. They'd be like testing how many farts per hour I do, dude. Be like DPS in their nostrils.
One fart and you're getting airlocked.
Dude, I'm getting spaced.
I can say you make it 10 minutes.
Well, if they find a way to convert that into fuel, just bring a bunch of burritos with you.
I didn't. Okay,
He don't need no burrito.
No. I didn't know this. I knew it, but I didn't. Kind of like all clicked in all at once. I didn't realize the reason why they bring only like hot sauces for seasonings is because you can't taste anything. Really, your taste is like 10% of what it normally is. right? So they have to load everything with hot sauce and stuff when they're up there. Space has got to be stinky as hell, man. Like, I don't know
how much their
Also,
buttholes
it's
must
the
hurt.
food they brought was so bland. It's actually because I can't taste it.
No, because you can't taste it once everything starts swelling in your body and your nasal cavity and everything like that. It just kills your sense of taste. So it's not that you've tasted Tang, the juice. That shit, it's got a lot of flavor, but you can barely taste that in space. They said, like in space. Slinky Monster's coming in. Like, you can't even taste Tang, that orange powdered drink that was made to go to space, right? Put it in the bag, put the little liquid in there, like if you can't even taste that, dude, that's saying something, right? So they use hot sauce. They use hot sauce on everything. There's actually a little box that they bring up there to keep resupplying it for every mission.
Oh, there it is.
Just for like.
Why did they make the back of their heads look like that?
True morale. So there's no way that ship doesn't taste that you could taste the farts in that place. Or maybe you can't taste the farts because you can't taste in space, really. Damn.
You can still smell it.
Yeah, I don't know about smell though. That's the thing, right?
Anybody that's been up to the International Space Station says it smells awful.
Yeah, I would imagine it is a can of farts, dude. Recycled stale farts.
Like
from like the beginning of time.
Farts.
There's 30 years worth of recycled farts, dude. No. Oh god. Elon Musk is like, dude, I ain't going to there. Elon Musk is like, I ain't going up there.
You can do.
He's like, I'm building myself a new, unfarted in space station. Screw this shit.
Nah.
Yeah, nah. Nope. Not to mention all the bathroom accidents too. When the suction cup didn't quite work.
Floating turds.
Dude,
When
I
they were
wonder
still figuring out the toilet.
when they're still figuring out the toilet, dude, for sure.
You remember, you guys remember Daddy Daycare when the kid just comes out like, I missed.
Oh.
What do you mean you missed? It's everywhere.
Like a poop sprinkler, dude. Dude. Oh
you get the
man.
lunch from all that hot sauce in space.
I got a story about that, dude. My mom came up here. Mom came up here with her husband for our wedding. We stayed at a pretty decent hotel, and we got some Chinese food. We were at the hotel staying there, and we got some Chinese food. And her husband, older guy, old man, you know, a little hard time moving around. Needed like a cane or a walker. He ended up getting food poisoning. So he went to the bathroom, and when he pulled his pants down, he just sprayed and panicked and sprayed shit halfway up the ceiling. All the way in this hotel room. My mom literally just like put like $500 down on the bed and just checked out.
That's what I would
We
have
can
done.
never come back
Dude,
here.
100%. Like, dude, she's like, it hit the ceiling. At first she was like, I don't know what to do. I was like, Mom's just pay and run. Just pay and run.
I would have just walked out. Like, no, I'm done.
Grandma did that to a thrift
She
store
said
one
he did a
time.
360 poo sprinkle, dude, and it was just like horrible. Like, how do you hit the ceiling, dude?
No wonder he only came out for honey crullers and chicken afterwards.
360 no scope.
Dude, that's a 360 freaking shark spray. Like, what the shit, dude?
I
Whole
came
new
home
meaning
from
of it, not a
school one
fart.
day. My grandma told me a similar story. She was at one of her thrift stores that she likes to go to, looking around, and she had to go. And she's like, she said, I didn't think I was going to make it. I got in there, and she didn't make it. As soon as she pulled her pants down, it was going.
Dude, here's the question though.
She never went back.
Bro, it got all the way up the wall. The main blast hit the like middle part of the wall, my mom said. But somehow it hit so hard that it like went up and into the light fixtures and stuff, dude.
Oh boy.
Like, how much force do you have to come out? Like, he's like a little old feeble man, bro. Like, how do you pop that fucking hard in a 360 and hit everywhere? Like,
Imagine the fart that was behind that thing.
it was a shit grenade,
Record
straight up.
breaking.
There was no doubt about it. It was 100% like someone pulled a shit grenade and threw it in there.
Dude, that's a record-breaking fart that was powered in that bed.
Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know.
900 psi coming out of there.
I've never seen my mom so embarrassed, dude. She had 9 kids, dude. She had 9 kids, bro.
She shit
How
herself
tall?
at least a
How
couple
tall was
times.
he? He was probably 5'4", dude.
I'm kind of proud of him.
That is a master
I will
blaster.
say,
When they say explosive
size doesn't
diarrhea,
always
now I
matter.
know.
when it comes to poop, because when I was still in school, I had to go to a daycare after school, and there was this girl, this like 5-year-old girl in the daycare, went to the bathroom.
Broke the toilet?
Dude,
Yeah.
my gosh, it looked like somebody went to a field, grabbed a cow patty, and dropped it in the toilet.
Dude, some people break
Oh.
toilets. I didn't realize this, okay?
It was
Some
like,
people
where
break toilets.
And, like,
It was full.
I'm not kidding you. Some people break toilets daily. Like, they need to have a plumber at their house at least once every other month.
That is why the plunger's the poo
God wants
masher.
to dial.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
straight fact.
That's when my dad quit doing service calls when he was doing plumbing. He went to this lady's house one day. She said her toilet was stopped up. He went in there. There was a turd bigger than the pipe at the bottom. He told the lady, he said, "Ma'am, there's a brown bass bigger than any I've ever seen in my life in that toilet. But I'm sorry to say that's not quite my job to get that one out of there. Your toilet's fine. You just need to clear it."
You need to clear the jam in the pipe or the pipe. No, I guess the only way, Glenn, I could say this is maybe he was like, when he like started to do his poo spin, he thought he was playing like spin around a baseball bat to get dizzy. You know what I mean? That's the only way I can think about it. With that much upward trajectory and explosion, I don't know. I still question this as like,
Maybe he slipped in the first bit and fell.
dude, I don't know.
I don't know. I
it
think he
was-
was lying to everybody. I think he was more flexible. I think that old man was doing a handstand and just willingly shit all over the ceiling.
Maybe he really wanted those honey crullers, babe.
We're really
It
in the
must-
hotel.
maybe
It,
just
it must have been such a thing of like, if you've seen those people on office chairs with leaf blowers, that must have been the situation that was going on.
Said I'm volcano.
Just lifts off like a space ass rocket.
But the thing is, dude, like I remember he'd always take us out to dinner and stuff like that. This guy could eat, man. Like I've
Yeah.
never seen an old person eat like out, dude. He would eat like 2.5 pound burgers, like insane. He put down so much food. Like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was apparently like my mom said it. Like my mom was not a liar. And I know she put the money down too. Like, dude, my mom would never just put $500 and leave. Right? Be a panic poo. Yeah, that was, dude. Yeah, no. He just wanted to go
imagine-
back to the buffet.
Could you imagine the person that had to walk in to find that $500? Like, did they do this on purpose? Is something
Oh.
wrong?
That's what I was about to say.
What a nice tip, and then not worth the 500. Take the tip and then leave it for the next person.
I'd take that $500 and call in a hazmat cleaning crew.
Dude. Well, you think you have to take all the fixtures off the walls for all the lighting. Like you have to wipe everything down.
My
Like
God.
sanitize
Not even.
everything.
Just take the tip and say, screw it, not worth it, and quit. And
I'm
it's
sick. Oh
okay.
god. There was no tip. Oh no.
I'd be calling my union.
I call your union rep. Oh gosh.
There's got to be something to cover this, right? Like,
Nah, this Chinese restaurant, what we ended up finding out happening is they gave like half the town food poisoning. Because when they first opened up, somebody turned their buffet down, the temperature on the buffet, and they were serving takeout orders off their buffet, right? Like a lot of Chinese places do. But the problem was all that food had been sitting there with not the right temperature. So they gave a lot of people food poisoning.
that is so dangerous, man.
Yeah, it's super dangerous.
That's why, like, if I'm eating off a buffet, if it's not steaming, I'm not touching it. After
Yeah,
working in food
yeah.
for so long,
100% agree. If the
Food
buffet's not
counts
steaming, man,
so
I agree.
Except sushi.
Yeah, except for sushi. Yeah.
Sushi's a little
Dopey,
tricky.
Dopey's like, I am starving after that story we just told. Shit,
Shit, indeed.
hungry for a while. True, it's like 9:30 and it's way past our dinner time. Dopey just had a bowl of cereal. Like,
You ever fart so hard that you blow the water back up on your balls? It's happened to me.
you ever hiccup and suck all the water out of the toilet?
How do we get started on this conversation?
It's awesome. Don't worry about it. Just flow with it. That's what happens when you run slate by hand.
Ugh.
Oh, dude. I told you guys sucking flies off the ceiling. I'm yawning so hard. You guys were like, what? I've never heard that. I was more shocked that none of you have heard that. The sayings from all around the world, right? Everywhere it's got their different sayings and things like that, right? Eventually they all make it onto the internet, but even then you still don't hear it. Like certain things. Kind of crazy. Yeah. They'd be heavily fined or shut down over here. Yeah, they were forced to shut down, find the problem, and then like they came out with they did like a discount for a long time to gain everybody's trust back again. They're still in order, but they're still up and running, and they get good business. They have good food. It was just a horrible mishap for them. Could you imagine though opening
probably
up
not now. They're so expensive.
Oh yeah, dude, it's insane. They're so expensive. Could you imagine your opening day and you spent all this money opening a restaurant and you give half the town food poisoning? How bad that'd be for you're owning that business.
After being about 6 months in, for opening a restaurant, that'd be so freaking horrible.
Dude, that's like worst nightmare shit, right? As a restaurant owner, and man, that's crazy. Are you guys running rock from way over there? What are you guys doing?
There's a pile of them over there by that waterfall.
Okay.
I'm using this cart.
I was gathering sticks and filling the holders.
Awesome. Yeah, 'cause we need sticks. We're desperately out. Yeah, so we should do a multiplayer day for the forest next week sometime and do actually some building, like some actually big scale building.
Yeah.
Get it going down. Get this thing.
Take the card.
I should be around next day.
Yeah, dude. Throw down on the forest and get some building done. Yeah, this place is so expensive now. Like when we ordered from them, they didn't tell us that they changed their menu. And when we ordered, it was
they
like
didn't update their menu for like a year and a half.
yeah, so we got our normal order, right? We just got our normal order. It's like $45, right? Comes to the door, guy's like $87, please.
First
We're
words
like-
out of my mouth before he even said anything was "fuck you."
I do remember that.
Yeah, dude, that was like what? They're like, yeah, that's our old menu from like a year, and we're like, what, dude? You like doubled in price? Holy crap, dude! We just found out the other day they don't even have a buffet anymore. Do buffets even exist
So-
after COVID?
Useless now.
We have them
Useless.
here.
Around here too, yeah.
Actually, the one of the restaurants here actually charges extra if you want to eat in.
Really?
Yeah.
Like we still the Thai buffet, but it's not good.
Well, it's kind of a known fact now that the takeout that you get from like DoorDash and shit from these restaurants, you get way less food, dude, than when you go and sit down at the restaurant. You know what I mean? Like when you go in and sit down at a restaurant, the portions are bigger and the food is fresh, it's hotter, and it's just, I don't know, man.
My favorite place
it's horrible.
by the pound.
That's good. That's a good way to do it, honestly. I'd rather a lot of places do that.
They literally, you just grab as many boxes or whatever you want and then just stick it on the scale when you get done.
Yep.
There was a place around here a while ago that charged by the scoop.
Yeah.
Well, define the scoop for me, please. I can big a big scoop.
May I have your biggest scoop?
I got a lot of years of scooping things.
Just
Pretty
saying.
So we're
shovel.
talking 8-ounce scoop, 12-ounce scoop. I know my scoops now.
Listen, watch me eat a piece of cake with a spoon. It's magical. My excavation skills on that cake is like god tier.
Going for the heart.
Depends how much teeth
The
you
tender
get,
bit in the middle.
but I could eat a cake with my hand. Just saying.
Oh, we've seen that happen recently.
I don't even need a spoon, a fork, or my hand.
Yeah.
Dopey
I looked over at
unhinged
Dope
her
and I
jaw.
was like, "There's only one day I'll allow you to do this in a year. Other than that, fuck off."
Cheesecake.
That was a birthday. It was your actual day of her birthday. I got some stuff and I got a we got a little cake and kind of celebrated her birthday before we had the barbecue weekend and stuff. And yeah, that was it's your birthday, so I'm not gonna say nothing.
Whatever, you don't want to see me eat cake like that, then don't look at me. It's not like you're the prettiest person when you eat.
Damn right, dude. I do not care when people watch me eat, man.
Foot's got sweat dripping down his brow. Short of breath.
Sometimes, dude. Sometimes you gotta take that burrito and push it in with 2 hands. You know?
Yeah, I eat like Gabriel Iglesias. I make noises when I'm eating good food.
Oh, don't even get me started on that.
Listen, there's only certain foods that make me like porn sounds, okay?
You ever seen the Haunting of Deborah Morgan? At the end, she turns into that steak monster and tries to eat the little girl.
I've not.
Like she lays down and her body elongates and she dislocates her jaw and like tries to swallow this little girl whole.
Damn. I'm doing Dallas. Most big venues for concerts and such. Reddit only. Damn. Okay, I got it.
Don't have anywhere to put these rocks.
All of the good buffets around here closed down.
Wait, like, okay, I've never been to a Golden Corral.
Amazing.
No, wait, I have, but I was like super young, so I couldn't appreciate it. Is it actually as good as they say it is?
I used to work at one. It's not bad, but
Customer service is everything, though.
disclaimer, it's all bagged food. Like, it's almost all of it is pre-prepped.
Yeah, but
And
like
then set
compared to like,
It's a buffet, you kind of expect that.
yeah, I kind of expect the quality of the food to not be like premium. But it's not like, dude, it can't be as bad as like fast food
Nothing-
nowadays, right? Like McDonald's and shit,
What I
dude.
hated about it, the bread, because I used to work in the bakery, they just use fucking Pam on everything, no flour. So everything in the restaurant in the kitchen is all covered in freaking Pam and grease. Hey, we got a mask guy over
So
here.
it's got the Pizza Hut feel to the bread.
It's nasty. I hated working there. It was so gross. Everything's covered in a layer of grease. It doesn't matter how much you clean. It's back in like 5 minutes because you're just spraying Pam constantly.
Dude, we used to have this Chinese or this buffet, Washington State. I don't remember what the name of it was, but they had like 100 yards of different like things, and their sushi section was easy like 20 yards of it. Man, all the stuff, the king crab legs, everything. And it was only like, and I think I remember it only being like 20 something bucks. But you could literally just go there and eat like $250 with a king crab.
Y'all ever heard of a Stevie B's?
No.
Last time I was down in Georgia, I stopped to see some family, and they took me out to a Stevie B's. I asked what it was, and they just said pizza. I didn't know anything about it, but it was probably about 100-foot long buffet line of a bunch of pizzas, and the whole object is if something's not on the pizza and you want it custom ordered, they put it on it.
We had CC's. It's a buffet like that.
I used to like Godfathers back in the day.
CC's pizzas. That's similar. Like, you just tell them what you want and they send it out.
Sneezy's Pizza's gone downhill, at least around here.
It's for kids, honestly.
Like Chuck E. Cheese?
No, it's like a legit buffet. It's just it's a like a kid oriented it's not like restaurant sit down quality.
Well,
It's like
that's
where you take
why
your baseball team after they win or whatever. You
that's
know,
why I
some
liked
cheap.
Godfather's Pizza back in the day, because it was like the pizza was better. It's not like this trash
Yeah.
they're throwing out now. Like I cannot even look at a Pizza Hut pizza. It makes me nauseous to even think about it and even talk about it right now. And I'm
I never
hungry. I
liked
haven't
Pizza
eaten.
Hut.
Like their dough
It's
is
frozen dough. That's why.
it's greasy. It's so greasy. It's saturated in like just straight raw vegetable oil.
It's because
Right,
it's
like-
frozen and they spray Pam on the press.
Yeah,
then they
it's
press it.
it's bad.
I
It's
actually
real bad.
like the taste of the Pizza Hut dough, but the problem is that it is so greasy.
Yeah, I
That's
want
just
my
Pam,
Crust
like, straight
with
up.
jalapeno.
the thing is, and then their cheese is so dry. They're like, what happened? How is the like a pizza should be greasy on top, not the dough?
It's because it all comes frozen.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you can't freeze dough and cheese without compromising it.
I will say one thing though. I think Papa Murphy's take and bake pizzas banging when you cook them right at home. Oh
All right,
gosh,
I'm
dude. What's up?
I'm AFK at the moment. Smoke break.
Yeah, Papa Murphy's,
I
man.
prefer Pizza Hut over Domino's.
You prefer Pizza Hut over Domino's? Actually, the only reason why is and maybe it's different in Canada too. It can be different, right? Everywhere's different. Everywhere's not the same. Like Domino's here in Canada is not the same as Domino's in the States. Domino's in the States is like throw up.
All right, can I get y'all opinion on something then?
Yeah.
Thin crust supreme pizza with jalapenos and banana peppers.
No mushrooms.
Don't care for olives.
That'd be something I would eat, but not Dobie.
I can't eat mushrooms. They give me the runs.
I'm not a fan of jalapenos, so
Damn, how much slate have we collected? How many of these things hold? Is it a log cart each?
Like 15. Yeah, the log cart fills up one.
I made like 7 storages, I think, on that little incline.
There's 6 right here, and there's like 4 or 5 over there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Something's not full.
You want to know the sad fact about all of that? That's about enough to make a decent sized cabin. That's it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it takes a lot.
Just throw us just a supreme, dude. The Supreme Godfather's pizzas back when, like late '90s, early or like late '90s, early 2000s. Man, I don't know if I've ever remember having a better Supreme. All right, let's go ahead and drop a sleep real quick.
I miss Papa
Give
John's
me
before
just a
they
second.
ruined their dough.
I even had Papa. I don't think I've had Papa John's actually.
It used to be good. I get sick every time I eat it now. They're gluten-free shit. Whatever that is, it makes me sick every time.
Which one got the lava cakes?
Domino's.
That's Domino's.
Those lava cakes are fire.
Oh yeah,
Now, Papa John's
smoke
cheese sticks.
a fatty, dude.
Nobody has cheese sticks except for Papa John's for some reason. That's my go-to.
You know, one thing I actually really liked that Domino's did come out with was those little bites of bread. The little pizza bite, like the little bread bites. I don't know what it was. Like,
Yeah. You
It's
just
like-
take the dough, you flatten it out, and you cut it into strips. That's it.
like it was just little. It was like little bits, man. They fried it or something. I don't know what the hell they did with it.
That's how they get rid of all their blown out dough. Like after a little while, the dough gets blown out. You
Yeah.
can't really make pizza with it because it won't rise. But
Yep.
you can cut it into strips, and cut it into bites, and not lose a bunch of money on dough.
I don't.
Oh.
The only problem is they went on a garlic kick. Everything all of a sudden had garlic butter on it. Everything, all of their doughs had garlic butter, and it was just like it was just got nasty real quick.
But one thing around here that Domino's is selling right now, which I don't understand, is they're selling tater tots with pizza toppings on them.
Because everyone's trying to copy Canada's poutine is what it is, but in a different way. That's literally what that is, dude. It's insane.
All right.
Okay.
Honest question: what is poutine?
What's poutine? It's super cooked fries, like deep fried fries, crispy. You want crispy, good fries. And then you take like a country style gravy or a little bit of a sweeter gravy and you pour it over cheese curds to melt the cheese curds on your fries. That is a basic poutine.
You can use like any gravy, really.
You can use any type of gravy that you like, really.
Now I'm really hungry.
But you got to use cheese curds though. And you put a decent, like a cup's worth of cheese curds on a boat. Like, you know, like the big baskets, like the basket of fries you get at like the ballpark. Like that style, heaping full of fries, then you dump cheese curds over it and then boiling ass gravy on top of it to melt the cheese curds. But it only melts the cheese curds like halfway. So there's still like a good decent sized chunk of cheese, but it's not like normal cheese. I don't know what they do with cheese curds to make cheese curds, but if you don't do it, you can't just
They're
do it
like
with
little
mozzarella.
balls.
Yeah, they're like little mozzarella balls or like something different.
The only reference I've ever had up until this point right now is in Mon Bazoo.
Yeah, they pretty much got it right. But here's the thing though, then you can elevate poutine. You can put like a really common one is ground up brisket. You got pulled pork poutine. You got all these things, right? You can do whatever you can think of.
Bacon poutine.
Bacon poutine. You got freaking all kinds of stuff, man. If you're in
Bacon
Texas, you made your own curds in Wisconsin. It takes a lot of time. What's different about a cheese curd versus like normal cheese? I have no clue what a cheese why it's like a shame to just chop up cheese and throw it on and call it a poutine. I don't understand that. I think I'm not Canadian, so I wasn't born. I didn't really understand.
Doesn't melt the same way.
Doesn't melt. It's something about it. Like, is it more of like a heartier denseness, I guess?
I don't know. It sounded really good the way you explained it, but I'm the kind of guy. I'd probably just use some salsa con queso in there.
Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want to use, you can put extra. That's just the base poutine, though, right? So some people would call them loaded fries in the States. You know,
It's probably similar to the difference between whole and skim milk or whatever, you know.
possibly.
Pulled pork poutine with some salsa con queso sound pretty good to me.
Yeah, whatever you want to put on there, man.
Also con queso. It always makes me laugh when people say that.
What is it? Wait, what?
It's just queso. It's just cheese. But you're saying cheese sauce. You're saying sauce of cheese or something like that, I think.
Oh, you're saying just a cheese sauce with salsa in it?
Yes,
So,
but it's
yeah. Yeah. So you're saying more like a what type of cheese? Like, you know how you can get like nacho cheese that doesn't have like a little bit of like salsa in it, and then you can get nacho cheese that does. Is that what you're kind of talking about? The one that does?
Give me just a second. I'll grab it out the fridge.
Sometimes you like queso. A lot of times we make queso with pico. Like we just mix pico into it to give it extra flavor. I've never seen anybody really. I mix sauce in it a little bit sometimes.
It's
Crones. 1 second here. Oh yeah, go ahead. Is it queso dip?
Yep.
Yeah, some quesos have a lot more like Vars was saying, pico de gallo in it, I guess, and some don't.
It's salsa.
Yeah, pretty much salsa.
I know the queso we use at work is literally just Velveeta. White Velveeta.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we mix water into it with cornstarch and pico, and some fresh red pepper. It tastes good.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Mac and cheese.
Hey, Split, made it home. The wife's okay. They think it was Crohn's disease. She has been in remittance for over 10 years. Damn, better tell her to start eating those pop brownies again. So that's the only thing that I know that works for that, like guaranteed, man. Because the other medicines, the other medicine's real harsh, dude. That sucks, man. Tell her much love, man. Get feeling better. Rest, plenty of fluids, all that good stuff. That's a rough one. They thought I had it for a while, but I just have really bad IBS, so eat some ganja every once in a while when it flares up. Helps me out, man.
I'm gonna do a little period of that. It's not a fun time.
So y'all prefer edibles or to smoke?
I prefer to smoke it,
I prefer edibles.
and Dopey, yeah,
I like
Dopey
edibles.
prefers.
The only
Matter.
thing I like edibles, but it sometimes it just creeps up on you.
Yeah, I don't like the uncontrollable factor.
See, personally, I like to smoke, but when it comes to stuff like long distance travel, I'll stop at a rest stop and pop an edible real quick. Sit there for about an hour to let it kick in and wear off, just to let the back pain ease off.
Yeah, man, good to hear it's not anything super like life threatening, and you guys can manage it through a plan.
Ever find out if there's anything at the bottom of this lake?
Never really looked, to
deep.
be honest.
Some of these lakes
We looked once, but
are
only nothing after that.
There's a branch. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, really?
Did you just drown?
Uh-huh.
Going on over here.
I'm okay. I almost made it to the top.
I still got my rebreather on because when we were talking about farts, I put it on.
Huh. It just spawned me on the side of the lake.
we still working on gathering stones.
I don't know what we're doing right now.
I'm picking up sticks so we can make more stone holders. We keep filling them up faster than we can build them.
Yeah, I thought that we had there was a big fish down here.
Yeah. It was just me.
I'm like, damn, there's a big fish.
Bruce in the air.
I think on the other side, there's actually like people strung up, or people tied to the rocks and thrown in the water, and like boats. Like over this way. Yeah, those flare-ups sometimes, man, on certain things, like certain diseases, can be a real pain in the ass.
Oh, it drops off. No, never mind. Ah.
Is someone fishing with dynamite while we're in the water?
Yep, I'm fishing with dynamite.
I swear there was like dead bodies over here.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure we've all seen the paddle and the rednecks fishing.
Mhm.
It did look fun.
I know there was something at the other side.
Y'all are talking about a bunch
No,
of
it's over here.
all you swimming around.
There was something down here.
Is there
Right
something
here.
still there?
It's a boat.
Oh, it's just a boat? Maybe it's the pond with
Yeah.
all the turtles
Mm.
that I'm thinking about. The one that's over here? He's building a little cabin. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Egg's cabin. It's a nice cabin.
Going good.
Definitely ready for them to finish this game so we can really play it.
Yeah, right. I agree. 100%. Same thing as KSP. Heard his shit up.
Just go through this on hard mode.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta figure out what we're gonna play on. What difficulty? Should we give hard mode, like custom hard mode, a real go?
Just max out all the sliders.
What do you
Yeah.
mean by hard mode?
I'm talking the most brutal hard mode we could possibly do, and just go for it and see what happens. How long can we
Yeah.
survive? Everything. No Kelvin. No freaking vagina or whatever her name is. Just murk them right off the bat, dude. We don't get them. Just as hard as we can possibly make it for ourselves.
So
Yeah,
what?
let's do it.
Like everything is most brutal as possible, and just see how long we can survive.
This fine.
I'm game.
Yeah, just have fun with it. Who cares, right? I mean, if we only make it like 5 days, or we may not even make it a night, dude.
We'll never know until we try.
Never know. But it sounds like fun. I'm down.
Yeah.
Might make great content, you know?
Egg, I'm chilling on your porch.
We've never not failed in the forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right,
Well, not gonna say that we. Never mind. Don't hurt my statement.
That statement has been redacted.
Oh.
Dude, Glenn, when I was younger, I had H. pylori, dude, really bad. You know, the bad one. That one ripped me up, man. I've never had to take as many pills in my life as when I had that. That was rough, dude. It literally, like, it felt like it was liquefying my insides for like 2 months straight. Because what they have to do is they have to like kill everything, every enzyme, everything like that in your track. So that way they can you have to rebuild it with probiotics and stuff like that. So that way you get the thing, because it's a toxic form of pylori in your system. So without Kelvin and Sophie, you're dead in 2 days. We'll have to see. It'll be fun to watch. It'll be a good video. It might just be a one video, 40 minutes, and we're done. Dude, we need the ability to climb trees and hide.
Have you guys
Tree
tried
stands.
the boss battle?
The what? The new boss battle? No. We'll do that. We'll do that probably next week. We'll guarantee do a Sons of the Forest build. And we'll get as many people as we can in here. Probably next Wednesday, if that's when everybody has the time off, like Varus, Ryan, and we'll just probably schedule the whole day for it.
I do have to take my gram because it's my only day. I've got to take her to the hospital to get her heart set right. She's got AFib.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Next Wednesday. But I'm leaving at like 4 in the morning to go pick her up and take her.
Okay, so you'll be back around the same time, or it's fast. It's fast. I literally just had it done here recently. It's quick.
Okay.
Then the longest part is the monitoring afterwards.
Right. I should be home. Well, it takes me about 3 hours to drop her off.
If you're here,
I should be home by noon. I should be good then.
oh, okay.
Yeah. But she got her scans and everything. No, there's no blockages.
Just do it at night so I can watch. Yeah, well, no, that'll definitely be a later on, not a midday stream. That'll be like probably like a 5 o'clock my time and on. So, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time when we do the hardcore. Like, we're talking day of actual release. It's fully released. We should do as a stream. We should do hardcore, like hardcore, hard as hardcore. Kill the workers, boom, dead, and then try to survive. Man, I'm gonna already call it right now. There's gonna be people we're eating human flesh like crazy, dude. Stay alive.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm not. Anything's on the table, bros. If it means if I got it. We already know Varus is completely okay with it.
Huh. Is it poison you now? Has anybody tested that?
Well, there's no in the Forest 1, bro. It used to give you like a little like a scale of like something. Like it was like, oh, you've eaten. Damn, bro. I thought he looked like Predator for a second. Look at his face. Look at this guy's face, dude. He's turning into a predator, man.
Oh shit, his mask is gone.
Look at his face.
Come on, who cut his nose off?
Dude, he's got like a wishbone. Someone opened him up like a turkey and made a wish.
Whoa, this guy's just hanging out here. Oh, that's Egg. He's wearing the freaking creep armor. I thought it was one of them.
This guy's just hanging out here. This NPC's just hanging out here. Oh man, dude. Yeah, we're just examining dead bodies.
I'm a friendly.
I'm a friendly with a shotgun. Nah, we gotta get this build done. So I think putting some time in and getting at it again and playing some, like I said, maybe we might even be doing more than just one multiplayer day a week, but the multiplayer will be later on at night. So I see a lot of you guys play a little later on. So we'll do I won't be doing the morning time slot with multiplayer typically. So that way you guys are, that seems to be when you guys all game the most. And I can't go super late like you guys have been doing anymore because of work coming up. I can't, you know, like I eventually I'll have to get into my schedule. I'll have to put in some days to get it changed around, like a week, but I might be able to play a little bit coming up here the week before I go back to work.
Hey,
But other than that,
did you say you saw a cannibal with a headlamp the other day?
Yes, they have a whole bunch of different factions for the cannibals. Do you guys actually know how that works?
no, I have no clue.
Yeah, they don't roll together anymore.
Well, I mean, technically they do, but they all split apart into their own separate categories. You know the muddies, the really annoying ones?
Mm-hmm.
They're technically scouts, but they're also cast outs, so they're not usually in direct vicinity of the other cannibals, but they will scream to get the attention of them.
What about the
Then you-
ones that had the glowing like pink fluorescent stuff that we ran into?
All right, we'll get there. You have the regular time ones, which can have any variety of armor, and I do mean any, from leaf to cannibal armor itself. You also have the big guys, then there's the red masks and the gold masks. Any of the daytime cannibals can have a red mask or a gold mask. Red mask is essentially the chieftain. Gold mask is the guy everybody reveres, including the chieftain, and they can again be small or big guys. Then you get into the nighttime cannibals. Nighttime cannibals have the painted face so that the guys with the headlamps can tell it's them with the light reflecting off of them.
Okay, makes
Yeah,
sense.
that looks like they're glowing.
Well, that was like in the old one, the guys that had they had the spikes coming off them with the skull lights on them, so you could like see them. Those guys, and then like the witch doctor chick, like they had all those. They all had like a hierarchy as well too. So it was only a matter of time before they started adding that into this game.
It applies to the mutants and the demons. They are
Yeah.
separate but the same as well. So it's a little hard to distinguish which is which, because if you look it up, a few sources say that some of them are both. So far from what I've gotten, the slinky, the fingers, and the blind ones that are in caves, and they are blind, they go based off of sound, they're all just your regular mutants. Now you've got the scorpions and the twins and stuff like that are the demons. So the gold armor that you get towards the end of the game is actually 30% resistant to the demons.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you roll up on a camp and they have a fingers or one of the blind ones tied up, you can cut them loose and they'll attack the rest of the camp for you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, when they have them hostage. Yeah. No, it's
Pretty
really good
cool.
that they're adding all the lore and all the mechanics in for all that stuff. It's really good. That means they're getting closer to, getting it polished out and then tweaked and then possibly adding in any extras that they want and they can get in before. I think they're going to make their September deadline. Their first, I don't know if they've said it anywhere recently that they're not, but all the information I know of as of like 2 months ago, it seems like they're going to make their deadline.
I'm honestly pretty happy with what's here. The only two things I could really see improving on is, if it's possible, a little bit more fauna. Not even like variety, just a few more spawns for the lesser difficult modes, and the digging system you were talking about earlier.
I think that they need to add a way to craft bullets of some sort, even if they're less damage.
Yeah.
3D
Yeah, it's
or
too hard.
3D printed shells. No, it's just adding a new crafting system in. So you burn wood, get the charcoal, blah, 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 done, right? It's super simple.
Not
Add it.
be
Give us a way.
as hard as it is to get ammo.
Have you ever played Green Hell?
No.
Green Hell has a forging system so that you can gather tin cans, like empty tin cans, just like the cat food we eat out of, and soda cans. You gather enough of those and you put it into a forge that you've created out of mud. When you use the mud brick forge, it will create small ingots out of those tin cans, and from such you can create spears and etc.
Yeah, they just, I mean, it's not that difficult for them to do it. It's just, will they do something like that? Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's really all it boils down to is, will they do something? I don't think we should have to rely on running around the whole map to fill up our ammo and use it all in 10 minutes and spend that much time. It's absolutely insanity. Like, they need to come up with a crafting system for it.
Anybody know what ammo is?
Godly amount. Huh?
I'm out of rifle ammo. Anybody know where to get some?
Nope.
Nope.
Nick Tory.
I've not taken the time to get any on this save yet.
No, we have not taken any time. This is our first day back into it, right? So
I can showcase it. I can look down the scope, but I pulled the trigger and it does exactly that. Click.
I went through over 500 rounds of shotgun the other night, going around and getting everything. It was ungodly.
no, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much. It's stupid. Even with these carts and zip lines, it's a stupid old system that they need to get rid of. They need to give us a crafting system for it.
Yeah.
And I think if they add a crafting system for that, I think
the 3D printed arrows.
Yeah, 3D printed arrows is the solution, but then you'll never get to use the guns, and that's kind of lame because we just finally got guns. But guns are kind of OP, right, compared to the arrow, but the arrows are also OP if you aim. And you have good aim with the arrows, even the basic bitch arrow. The crossbow itself is actually... Can you make crossbow bolts? I forget.
Yeah, I think so. No.
Can't 3D
print those?
I thought you could 3D print crossbow bolts.
You can 3D print the arrows, and depending on which type of arrow you get, there's 3 different types of arrows. There's the carbon fiber arrow, there's the primitive arrow, then there's 3D printed arrow. Each type of arrow is better. The primitive arrow sucks, as a massive drop. The carbon fiber arrow goes twice the distance of the primitive, and then the 3D printed arrow has like no drop at all, so it's a little bit harder to aim, especially with the primitive bow. The crossbow, I don't think you can print them, but
no, there's just the one type of crossbow bolt. You got to pick them back up.
Yeah,
you can hold 20.
Those sheds that I was asking Ryan if he had showed you guys where it was earlier, that's actually a good spot to get crossbow bolts. There's also a couple of graves there you can dig up.
Nice.
I mean, realistically, I would just use the better bow with the 3D printed arrows, right? Instead of running around like an asshole collecting ammo.
The better bow is in the 3D printer room. Like, you get it in the bunker at the top of the hill where the airfield is.
Yeah, right here where our base is, exactly. Like, that's a key bunker to do right away after you get your shovels to get that bow.
Yeah, and there's always ammo that spawns there for the 9mm.
Yeah. Like, but our bow skills are all probably lacking.
Yeah.
We need to set up an archery range and practice.
I'm good with a bow.
I was never good with the bow.
Did we ever figure out how to set up the freaking targets?
I accidentally took Varus down a couple of times when we were playing the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bow skills compared to the way they were in the original Forest is not the same, so I need to just spend time playing with the bow before we go into hard mode, because headshots with the bow is going to be crucial.
Yo,
especially
instant kill.
Especially if there's all of us around, because they have more HP, right? So
yeah.
Yeah, no, Varus made it right here, and we were pretty much down to our last little bit of everything. So I was just trying to use arrows, he was throwing spears, letting fires everywhere.
We were on top of the airplane holding it down. We were in the middle of an endless... I swear, it went on for over an hour. Endless raid, non-stop. On top of the airplane, just standing there trying to hold it down.
have they said whether or not they're going to be adding in like the ball that comes, like the ball of we can summon the waves?
I know what you're talking
volunteers.
about, and no, I haven't seen anything about it yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering is when that's coming in. 'Cause that's where you build your thing. So the real goal would be this: before 25 days, we let that ball off, and then we see how many days we can survive after that. Or actually, that's when we start our timer. How many minutes did we survive? So we go for like 25 days, say 25 days, if we can even make it 25 days. And then, so we build up as whatever little base we can. How many minutes can we survive under like full pressure? Like that's kind of that's what everybody used to do for fun in in the Forest. You build a little base, you use the cheat command to get the little orb, right? But that's only time you ever use it, right? So you just use it to get that orb right away. So then as soon as day 25 hits on all hard mode, you turn that thing on and try to defend your base.
We could use the island in the middle of that one medium-sized lake for that.
And island, that's dumb. I mean, honestly, like, because they're not going to get to you, right? So you're not really like, you want to be able to be attacked from all angles in this challenge, to be honest. Island builds are kind of cheese.
I think the airstrip base is probably the coolest one for that.
Like all island bases in the things, nobody ever cared because it was just like a cheese. They couldn't spawn because whenever they spawned, they were so far away from the island that where they run up, they can't get to you, right? So it's like people would just be like, yeah, I lasted like 6.5 hours, or I lasted like 1,000 days. And you're like, well, no shit, because the monsters can't get to you, dumb shit. That's not a challenge.
Have you built above the island itself where the flat is and the cannibal camp and 3D printer are?
Up there, no.
Yeah, it's nice and flat. You could build a giant castle up there. That's what I was referring to. The island's just the area of reference I was using.
Oh no, yeah. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, no island anywhere where they have a choke point, really. Any choke point.
I'm talking about a big flat zone that's open on all sides. It's right above the island itself, over that little tiny cliff. There's a crashed helicopter up there. If you clear a few trees out from the right side, it's a big open field that's just got.
What side's it on?
It's literally where the that little tiny island and that medium-sized lake is. It's the field right above it, to the north of it.
The island towards the end game side of the map? What side of the map? End game side of the map or the other side? Golf course side.
It's not too far from where we are. It's literally, if you land on the mountains, it's to your right side from the mountains. If you land over by the zip gun cave, if you stand next to the zip gun cave itself and look to the left of the path, run straight. It's that lake up there with a little tiny island in the dot.
Oh, like I thought you meant ocean side. My bad. No, yeah. I mean, literally just anywhere, just building anywhere is you're only going 25 days, right? So you're not really even. It's a mad rush to try to get stuff to defend, right? You're not going to be able to complete the full game, really, if they put the orb thing in, right? So,
right, but there's a 3D printer over there. That's why I was suggesting that.
You won't even have enough time to get to that, my dude. To get that far into the story, before you gotta be able to stay alive, and you have to be able to do everything within that time frame, like the whole time frame. On the normal forest, it's just not enough time.
You do know you can access the 3D printers before you go to the PCs, right?
Yeah, there's one of them you can get to.
Where's that one?
They are.
Yeah, there's one you can access without having to dig.
It's
just in a cave.
There's one in the cave.
Yeah, but what's the point if you can't get a great bow anyways? So you can access the 3D printer, so I guess you...
Bow. The printed arrows have no drop on them at all.
The little guys?
Even on the primitive?
Even with the primitive bow?
Yeah, that's what I was using when I took Varus down. And again, I'm sorry for that, Varus.
Yeah, it's true. You were using the primitive bow with 3D printed arrows and just wrecking everything.
Let's see here. Equip it and see what it's like with the other one. I know you could use them with it. No, that's a massive difference between the other bow and this bow. Between the drop. It's a massive difference. But it's not like it's that big of a deal because we used primitive bows in hard mode on the first forest and it wasn't a big deal. I mean, if we can get to it and make them, then yes, absolutely. I mean, because just a basic bow and headshot with a 3D printed arrow is going to be much more. I mean, if we can lucky, well, we know where the gun spawns, the pistol, right? But the problem is are we going to be able to get everybody their shit on that hard of a difficulty within X amount of days and build and protect, so we can even survive a raid that's going to destroy us. It will destroy us. We won't survive it. There's no point in you're not gonna be able to survive it. When you have 400 cannibals of the highest tier hitting your base, you're gonna die. There's no surviving it. They will break through. They will glitch through. So unless they find a way to make it to where they don't glitch through your defenses, like I doubt it, because they will glitch through. So you have to have like perimeter defense. You have to make it in waves.
Oh, there's a frog on the lily pad.
That was the way the first one. That was the way the first way it worked, and it's probably gonna be close to the same if they do the wave thing.
There's big ass frogs on the lily pads now.
Like certain people will literally just have to stay at the base and work on the base and farm food.
Oh, fish traps work extremely well. Like within, like say a quarter of daytime in game, you'll have like 5 in each trap.
Dude, my bow skills are so off. I did not use these bows in a long time. Where's the aim point at these things?
You tell me.
Yeah, look up some of the hard survivals on the forest. The ones where they actually did like the low count days. We're talking sub 25 days on brutal settings, and like.
Are you aiming with the primitive bow?
No, I'm with the compound bow.
I was gonna say, if you're using the primitive bow, the way that I aim is I try to get it so that it's straight, like how you would normally with the primitive arrow, considering the arch, and then I aim down just a little bit to compensate for the fact that it has a lack of drop.
Where are you aiming at? Where was the aim part again? Sorry.
I try to use the top of my hand itself in the game as a means of aiming, but
The
sometimes
top of your hand. There we go. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh.
And then each arrow type has its own drop. Yeah. Sorry, I missed the hand part. Sorry. I was like, wait, what? Top of what?
No, the legs don't poison you.
Oh, that one's straight. I gotta aim down.
Like they missed an opportunity there.
When I go into hard mode, I'd be using the dot on my screen.
Just stick a little piece of tape on it.
No, my monitor does it automatically, dude. I can turn it off and on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Axe. Axe, bro. No, yeah. I don't know. We just got to find something that's fun and brutal. I mean, I don't care if we die. That's the whole point. It's just how long we survive, right? And then if we do it again at some point, how long can we survive, or can we make it to that point, or can we make it longer? So it's kind of like a speed run survival in a sense. So we got to pick an X amount of days that we want to try. First, we just have to try it regardless without the orb or any type of summoning. If there's no summoning, then it doesn't really matter, right? So that's why I hope they put that summoning orb in, because that's the only thing that made the replayability factor there. Other than that, you do hard mode one time and it's like, okay, well, rip this game for the next, so they come out with a huge content patch, right?
I want to pull up on a cannibal village. I got a Night V and my shotgun.
Wish we had a throwing knife, dude.
Or a tomahawk, I agree.
Like, why don't we have like a throwing knife? We could throw we could throw like a cannibal leg, dude, but we can't throw a knife.
Throw a rock.
Or the hatchet that we get at the beginning of the game. You should be able to throw that.
Exactly. Like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, we have a spear. Yeah, no. We'll figure it out though. We have plenty of time. Who knows? Hopefully it doesn't get delayed. And hopefully they add it to where we can summon waves. Because that's going to be lame. Because once you get past a certain threshold of surviving, you're thriving, right? That's how these games always work, right? It's either you're living or you're dead. And when you're living, it's completely fine. And yeah, building destruction would have to be on when you activate that. If they don't, I might actually go back and do a Sons of the an actual forest speed survival on hard mode.
Played the first one.
Yeah, just play the first one for the hardcore experience, dude. Right? Like, have you played the first one, Twisted?
Yeah, I've got about 70 hours in it.
Okay, so you just touching the surface, man. Like, that one's
Only 70?
that's that is the hard mode survival runs are brutal. They're freaking brutal as shit. But the only thing that makes it easier is once you get your headshots on. Honestly, like, once you get your basic bow shots down, headshots are a joke because the NPCs are stupid as shit.
I'm pretty good with my weapons.
That's wonder what all these damn little lights are, man. It's all the damn night V's up here.
Yeah, I just pulled up as quick as I could with the one I grabbed from the camp that's down the hill.
How do I get off of it?
Double jump.
I'm just running around like an asshole.
Or into something. So what happened to the gliders?
They keep disappearing. I don't know why. I'm not sure what's going on with that or why they keep disappearing or...
Oh shit!
Whoa. Oh,
I did
okay.
not expect that rock to take me out that way.
Dude, it's still so warm in here right now. How hot is it in here?
Well, I mean, what'd you expect?
90?
I just took you out, huh? Swept you up off your feet.
Get it.
This thing
Let's-
is so freaking hard to steer.
Unless you guys want to play something else next week. For MP Day.
I mean, I'm game nonetheless.
I would love to play Valheim again soon.
I second that notion.
Actually, me and
I
Twisted will
first-
probably be playing a little Valheim after the stream.
Y'all
We
need
get
that
unstuck.
practice, noobs. Goddamn. Like,
Yeah.
no, we don't mind helping you guys out. That's no biggie. We'll deck you out. Give you the virus experience.
Remember, I've already had to dig virus out of a hole.
I can't
Yeah.
still remember that day, dude. Split. I have a problem. I'm like, bro, I don't want to know. Stuck in a
Sleep
hole.
mining
I fell
with
asleep
my hand on the
mining.
controller and dug myself into a hole and broke my pick.
He couldn't get out, dude. But what he asked, he
I
was like,
couldn't even build myself out of
Dude.
the hole.
you were so
enough
embarrassed, dude. It
going
was
up.
just,
Jumped in, the first thing I did was start taking pictures.
yeah, Toby just starts taking pictures of him in the hole.
It puts the virus in the hole.
We got a big old base and stuff like that, massive. It's connected to everything, and I'll have you guys come in and
Yeah.
we can get
Yeah.
you whatever you need.
I've gotten pretty good. I've actually gotten pretty good at it. Considering where I was, like I can go in and do the swamp raids by myself. Which is nice.
Nice.
But I do have upgraded armor. So
Well, yeah,
there's
if you out gear it like by a whole tier and some change, right? You're ready for Misslins,
yeah.
right? So the swamp tiers are going to be a lot easier. So, and
It makes-
where are you at progression wise, Twisted? Where are you at?
Bronze. I think.
You're still okay. You're at bronze, so you need a lot of grinding.
Yeah.
I'm
We got
supposed to be in the swamp area right now, but every time I go over there, the Droggers can 1 to 2 hit me if I don't block with a shield, but the Wraiths have
You
broken
need-
my boats.
You need a silver sword. Honestly.
Well, realistically,
It
you don't
makes-
want to fight the wraiths. To be honest, when you first go over there.
Dude, I
No.
wasn't trying to fight it. It caught my boat because the wind shifted on me.
Have you fought the big giant monster? Have you fought those?
You talking about the tree things?
Yeah.
Did I fight it? No. Did I find one? Yes.
Make you cry inside when you saw it. It made me cry inside because I never saw those before. Me and Dopey went over there. We're like, what the shit is this, bro? That's new.
It was kind of like the living islands. The only difference is I thought the living island was going to hurt me, and maybe it would have if I didn't jump in my boat when it sank down. That thing was trying to hurt me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we can play Valheim next week. I mean, I really don't mind. It's whatever you guys want to play, man.
We do need to get some practice in on it before we try to do the mist lines, because we got our ass kicked last time.
Yeah, that was a dismal, like, ass
It was
whooping.
bad.
That was bad.
And part is yet. Like I've seen a few things that are for the Mistlands, but
Dude,
Bro,
it's
bro,
a
you haven't even been to the plains. Wait till he's got
It's a
death
fucking
skeetos up his
nightmare.
ass.
well,
Oh
I've
yeah,
failed
the
past.
tar pit.
I haven't been in
The
there.
tar pit.
Dude, our death loop of the tar pits was fucking legendary. I just started yelling, bro, and I wasn't mad at anybody. I just wanted everybody to fucking stop going back.
Leave.
You go back to the fucking boat. I'm tired of resin your goddamn ass. You're making it worse. The old raid leader came out of me, bro. It was so horrible. It was like a 3-hour nightmare. Like worst dream of dying over and over and over again. Couldn't escape it, man. It was horrible. We were getting like quadruple teamed by tar pits and death skeetos. Right when we think we get out, death skeetoed.
We play different songs. Hey.
What's that? Oh,
Oh, okay.
we're rocking it? I wish they was in tune. There was drums and stuff like Sea of Thieves.
It's actually pretty nice. The tune, man.
That is a game we should actually play. Try to play, whoever has it. Who has Sea of Thieves?
I lost it.
Is it cross-platform? Because I can play through Game Pass.
I'm not sure, actually.
Could be.
If not, I can use the Game Pass to download it on my PC. But I was
We have
just
it through the
saying.
Microsoft store, Dopey, so we just figure out where that's at.
It's under that old email.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
screwed
I
in.
lost it. It's gone.
Damn, rip. Yeah, never mind, scratch that.
It's like walking into Guitar Center right now.
Stairway to heaven, bro, let's go.
Bunch
Get
of
kicked out
jerk-offs
immediately.
playing random shit all
So
over the
didn't you get
place.
banned for being a pirate?
Yeah, true, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, I can't play Sea of
You're
Thieves. I'm
banned.
banned.
Well, you're
I'm
actually
fucking
banned permanently?
I'm perma-banned. No, actually, sorry. I can log in, right? I can log in. I can play, but they soft banned me. So every time we leave port when I'm in the game with you guys, if I'm in the game, we get attacked by every monster within the first like 40 seconds of leaving the port. So literally we just can't do anything because we die instantly. That was my punishment. I can log in, but I'll never be able to do anything. What the hell did you just do to that cart, dude? Oh, you can push it.
No!
Oh, I didn't know you could actually put your hand on it.
No!
That's how Dopey did it. She went like... Like, dude, it's like a lowrider.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do that because it gets stuck.
No, slow down. Slow down, I can't get in.
Sounds familiar. It's
Yeah.
One of the songs is the intro to the game.
oh, that makes sense.
They're all the songs from the
I
game.
made it go airborne again.
You made it do a backflip, not just go airborne.
Yeah, I believe it's all the songs from the game. Or the first one.
Ryan found one of the gliders.
Yeet.
Nice. Is it at the bottom of the lake?
Well, make sure you guys save for one today.
It don't matter because I saved last time and then my game started acting weird and then I restarted my computer, came back in, and I don't have the gun anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Well, considering
What?
that we didn't actually do anything, if you don't save, you don't have to lose your ammo.
Yeah, no, I got it. First thing I did when we got back is I saved and I don't have it. It's gone.
Weird. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, if you guys want to play some Valheim next week, we can play some Valheim. If you guys want to play Suns, we can play Suns. If you guys want to do some trucking, we can do some trucking. Doesn't matter. You know?
I'm getting, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I really don't care either way. What it is, as long as you guys are having fun and yeah, we're moving along and playing whatever as a community and start getting this shit rolling again.
When you gonna play Valheim with us, Ryan?
What's chat say?
Chat
I don't
says,
have Valheim,
We're
so
sleeping.
for me it's Suns and trucking.
I don't want to play trucking.
oh, well, for also too, how many people can play Valheim at the same time?
I think it's 8, but I'm not sure.
6 or 8.
I'm looking.
maybe?
The raft is 8.
Yeah. Suns is 8.
Well, 7, because, you know, me and 7 other people. I'm hosting, obviously.
Wrong. 6. You and Dopey and 6 others.
Valheim is 1 to 10 players.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
Not bad. It's not bad.
Ryan, when are you gonna play Valheim with us?
It depends on when I get it. There's quite a few other games I'm looking at right now, so.
Ooh, what you
Dude,
looking
Yeah.
at?
They're cool.
What you looking at?
Most of those city skylines coming out, and then
True. That's
there's
a
Farm Sim DLC coming out. And
ooh. I'm waiting till that hits. I'm waiting
What
till it
is
hits to see what's in it. If
Wait,
they
there's
don't do anything
DLC?
cool, then gross.
What DLC?
Farm Sim
Oh.
expansion.
Eh,
It better be a banger. Or I'm not even gonna touch it, dude.
I still haven't even touched the Platinum DLC.
Yeah, it's garbage, dude. It was trash. It was trash. It was 100% trash.
I don't even have it yet.
well, they're adding
don't have any of
carrots.
Yeah, but is carrots really worth like, what was it, 50
the
bucks?
The yarder is
Not
kind of
really.
cool, so you can drag out the logs.
Yeah, the
and all
yarder and
that.
Volvo equipment's what had me interested.
Yeah, but it's horrible compared to the modded shit though.
It depends on if you play. Like, I know me and Twisted played. Me and him were just like ripping trees down with the machines. Like, we got really fast with it. But if you don't like using the machines, and it's kind of not gonna be your thing.
Yeah, the machines, I don't mind using the machines, but I've never done it I've never logged as many logs as when we were doing it the way we were doing it.
I'm faster.
Like when we were pulling yarding and we had me, you, and Oz and Dopey, the machines can't keep up with that, dude. Even if all of us are in the machines and we all ran the same speed, that was stupid. And I don't know, I don't find the machines to be fun for me personally. I mean, not saying that you know, if you like the machines that they're crap. For me personally, I'm not a fan of using. I'm not a fan of using them.
I like using the cutter, but not the fucking crane game shit. I don't like it. The crane game, trying to load that into the trailer.
Yeah, no,
It's such
same
a
here.
pain.
Same here.
That's why you gotta use
It's crap.
the loader.
The cutter's fine, but yeah, I agree. The loading it with the thing is ass.
Hey, the Liebhauer thing. That's a good mod for that.
Dude, hitting them with the hitting them with like the 500 something front end, or was it the 550 or something like that? The front end loader with the big giant attachment and pulling 10 fat logs at one time. You literally fill your trail in one pull, you're done. Like 30K a run, gangster. Like slapping them in there as quick as we were slaying money. Like that's why people asked us if we had the DLC, because they're like, they'd never seen anybody log like that. They're like, what are you guys doing? Do you have the what are you using?
We
That's
could
why-
always do like a farm sim, like logging only, but we go through it so fast to burn out on it.
Yeah, it's the
Crazy.
burnout factor of delimbing and doing all that stuff. It's not bad. I mean, but then again,
See,
it's
that's
like,
what the machine. This machine is nice because you can cut it to length and delimit, and then drag it out, and we can load it the same way.
Listen, I'm just saying, if delimit's the problem that you guys have, that is the literal reason I played Farm Sim, is to cut the trees down both by hand and by machine.
that's not a problem. It's just that when Dopey cuts down 10,000 trees in one crack,
Yeah, she goes hard.
I
Everybody
delim them when I'm
lags.
done.
you saw what she did to the forest, bro.
Auto load.
Same thing. Nope, no
I
auto
wish
loaders. We don't use them with logging.
I watched you guys play some Farm Sim as well, and to that I respond with, you just need a couple people felling it, you take something to size it up, and you use a turnpike style loader trailer.
No auto loader. That's lame. Sorry.
Well, you said
Yeah.
trees getting chopped down at one time. That's the quickest way to be able to pick it all up. But if
Yeah,
you
but
want
Yeah.
to load it
auto
up,
loading,
you
We
can
gotta
auto
find a way to
loading.
do it without the autoloaders.
Yeah, the auto loaders is lame, honestly.
We don't need the autoloaders. We have a plenty good system to picking it up.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
picking it up.
it's
And,
called just more people cleaning up after me.
two
Yeah.
trailers pays out anywhere from about 80 to 120, sometimes 140 grand if you really overstuff it. So the
Yeah.
see, we don't use those little cargo containers with the new DLC. We like it's
What cargo container are you talking about?
the
I don't have any.
the containers from the Platinum.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Just a normal log trailer from the game. We're talking base. A lot of us play base when we play.
Right.
We don't use crazy extra long auto loading log trailers and things like that.
No, if you use a regular log trailer and you hook up a dolly to that, you can equip a second log trailer to it.
Yeah,
and
that's true. You can't do that.
that's called turnpike.
Yeah. Yeah, we use as many what we need, but we don't need auto loaders though. Why would you use auto loaders? You're just taking gameplay away.
Because
Like
you
we-
said trees, so I was sarcastically responding with that. But if you want to play normally, you can turnpike the trailers, which is a regular full size with a dolly attached, and then a second trailer attached to the dolly.
Yeah, we've already done that. We were doing that with a trailer.
It
And
got,
it's called turnpike.
it got to the point. I think we pushed the farm sim limit there because we broke it in every possible freaking way. It got so bad that even our plows wouldn't work anymore.
Well, because you have what it is you can only have so many trees within a proximity of themselves. So what happened was if something happened in delivery, like a truck got flipped or on the pad, if we were having an issue there and it slowed it down, and when we were yarding the logs out, so when we were doing 8 to 12 at a time, right? So depending on the log's thickness, if they were all max size, it was like 10, right? So we pull them in, chop the one length, pick it up in one scoop, that fills the front of the truck, right? Boom. And you're done. But the thing is if those stacks were getting too close, we would pull them in and pre-stage them. And that's what caused the lag problem, is we were pre-staging too many logs too close to each other, too stacked, too close. And that's where you start to break farm sim with logging, when you're logging so quickly like that. Yeah, we try to play as vanilla as possible without any extra mods or anything like that. So it's like we don't really use any of the gimmick stuff and extra stuff, even if it makes it easier. It's just
Even using just basic equipment, we were making money a hand over fist.
made millions.
Just it got to the point where we got to the end of the game. There's almost nothing to do except for
No, logging is absolutely stupid. Like logging was absolutely stupid. I mean, look what me and Dopey did on in 300 hours on Western Wilds.
it got hard to make a challenge out of it.
Well, yeah. We just threw hours at it and ridiculous, crazy crap. Right? Like it's all it really is. But how much do you want to kill yourself doing that? Not me anymore. Not really. I mean, all it became was a I do it this way or you do it this way, and then it was a bitch fest constantly. Like it's like, okay, well, how much money do you have on your save? And you just started at this many hours. And it's like, okay, well, you only have this. Well, we own the whole fucking map, right? And we bought it. No glitches, no exploit, no crazy mods, you know, nothing stupid, no gimmick crap. Pretty much as vanilla as we can get it. And, you know,
goes pretty quick.
it goes pretty fast, like, right? Like, it depends on what you're playing with. And, you know, that's what we noticed is most people just want to, like, swing their E-Peens around. But me and Dopey just want to, we mainly just wanted to try to play not like everybody else. But the thing is it's we play too grindy is what it is. And it kills your soul. Dopey playing like 60 hours during a stream week and then playing another 40 to 50 hours on the weekend, right? Like 40 hours on the weekend, right? Like stupid. We just burnt out completely. And it's like, well, do we go back and start doing things like, you know, bigger trailers and things like that? Or, and then when we started playing with those mods, people started getting pissed off. Well, we watch you because you guys play straight up. It's like, well, what, we're always supposed to suffer, right? Like, why do we have to suffer all the time?
It's nice to use a big trailer. Out of everything, the big trailer was like the least, you know, sinful thing to do.
Yeah, we always, you know, we always had to suffer for everything we did and played. So, but yeah, it's the reputation you build, right?
I use autoloader.
But to show you the method. Oh, it's all on there.
Oh yeah, it works really well too.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun play. Autoloaders are nice though. They definitely do. I like the autoloaders when dealing with pallets and stuff like that. But for me personally, logs, I feel like it kills the logging for me.
We should set up a racetrack for the golf carts.
Build a racetrack, dude. I just want to be done with this fucking save. I'll be honest. Like,
yeah,
I just want to be done with the save and then them hurry the shit up and put the game out.
Play the game.
Yeah, like that's kind of where I'm at with this save. Like, we're just kind of dinking around today. But honestly, you guys mentioned Valheim. I'd rather play Valheim.
Yeah, Valheim is gonna scratch the itch that I've got right now for this kind of game.
Do you guys need help? Do any of you guys need help on your save, or do you guys want to play on the one me and Dobie just built?
Well, I mean, I would like some people to see my save, but I would much prefer to actually help out on your guys's. Or at least look at cases of what is further in the game since I'm stuck on Bronze Age.
I will help you get out of the swamps and give you some chickens. That should help.
Yeah,
you.
we don't even have chickens. Oz has all of our stuff because I didn't have the time to do it.
I did manage to get some chickens from him a while back.
I'll probably get on and do it. I'll probably get on some point this week and just get it all ready and start get it ready to go.
Yeah, you should be able to get them.
Oh yeah, it's no problem.
All the bosses and everything. So
yeah, I got everything. Got to get it done. It's really what it is. Isn't there a new vendor too? They just patch in a new vendor.
I don't know.
At the moment.
That shit's on blast. Other than going to Mistlands, because like we got so pwned out of Mistlands, dude. That was so ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, you have to activate her by going through a quest to gather some stuff for her, and it is the other merchant's sister.
Ah, okay. Well, we'll have to. If you guys want to play that, dude, I'm down. I'm down. Multiplayer days are pretty chill. It's mainly just the OG viewers, and they'll watch regardless because they just want to hang out and chat and stuff like that. So I don't think it really matters what we play. If you guys are craving some Valheim, it's not very expensive. How much is it?
Like 20, like 21, 23 bucks or something like that.
Less than the price of a Pros.
Okay, that's doable.
Yeah, it's not a hardcore expensive game. Yeah, it's not crazy.
Got to check into a few things, but I may or may not be able to pick up Rap tonight.
Nice. That's a game I need to put some time into, like, just in general, because I have no idea how to play Raft. I don't know how to do anything. I know how to fish.
Dude, I just learned about it. Like, I realized this game's been out since what, 2019? So about 4 years, and I'm only just learning about it from watching the last couple of streams.
It's good, man.
That's just great.
I always thought
Play
it was like
every
a
year.
free game.
I only have like 108 hours in the raft. Like with our big raft, it's I mean, I guess I could log into the thing real quick and show you there's no point. You guys don't know what it all is. It's so, but if you guys need to jump in with us and play, we can teach you guys how to play or what you guys need to do first. Because it is almost just like, you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Here you go, and you're in the middle of the ocean and got a fucking shark trying to eat your ass the whole time. Right? So it is kind of like, what do I do? But literally it's, there's the progression, and once you get kind of going, that's what it is, right? It's the first thing you want to be doing is collecting everything, and everything you collect, you want to build a research table right away. Because everything that you collect, every resource, every material can be researched, and then you can start making those different items, right? So even if it's a blada, you know,
I'm a fast learner. I just got to read things a couple of times.
Yeah, it's relatively simple game. There's a few things that are not necessarily difficult, but they could be a real pain in the ass. But overall, it's pretty decent. I mean, it's a good playthrough all the way through. I mean, we only played when the new patches came out, and because our boat was decked out, right? It was a grind monster. Flip the whole thing on, and it just coasts through the drift, collecting stuff and just building onto it and bulking it up. Eventually, we were going to build something crazy, but we were just kind of like, it started lagging really bad because of, there is definitely a build limit and lag that happens. Schlinky.
As for Val, could we take tours of each other's worlds? Because I'd definitely like to see what you guys have all been working on, not just, any one person.
Yeah.
Mine is not impressive.
Unless you got the stone, man, it didn't matter.
Mine is just non-existent.
But you're always on the main save.
All it takes is a little bit of soul, even if that means just redecorating something that's pre-existing. The fact that you went to where you did to make it yours is what counts.
Can't build with stone, it don't matter.
My save is utility straight up. Like I was just trying to collect as much shit as I could to play on stream.
Obviously, you guys know we go excessive for no reason, so I mean, just fucking
you
put
told
it there.
me about the game, and that's what I did. That's exactly what I did after you said something about the game.
Yeah.
I broke my Series X, and I had to wait a month to get it back doing so.
Now we'll log on and help you guys out and get you through some stuff. I mean, me and Dobie are like fully geared, like, and up to Michelin, so we got all the good stuff and all the good gear, and we can easily come in and just wreck out a crypt or two and open them up and clear the lane, and never ever hesitate to ask, dudes. Like, me and Dobie are either Dobie's around, or if I'm working on videos or something, or I'm streaming, it depends on what I'm doing. We're always willing to come in and help.
The map is?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how big the Valheim map is? Like, I get that they're procedurally generated, but do you know what the vast expanse of the area is?
I don't know how many wide by how much wide it is.
I believe it's somewhere between 124 to 144 square miles.
Jeez.
It doesn't seem that big. When you're cruising, once you get the buff from the boss and you can change the wind direction.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
The motor. You can control
motor
the
buff.
wind.
Yeah, you can control the wind, dude. Like I was saying, I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second here.
You should go in the mountains before you try to screw with the swamp. It makes a difference.
No, it don't, because there's wolves, and they're just as tough as the damn Draugr.
Yeah, but once you get the soul of the swamp...
dude, Vars, you gotta understand. He's in the... Anything that looks at him, he dies, bro. Stage.
I know.
I can't control the problem.
Well, even now, wolves will still fuck me up if I don't pay attention and I play like a dumbass.
Dude, I've had to run through the mountains butt naked because I got my ass kicked by a wolf. That's just
the
recently.
thing I learned, it is worth it to take a whole ton of time and just have good food before you do anything.
That's one
I
thing.
got
That's
that.
one thing our safe has is a lot
A
of
lot of excessive
everything
amount
good.
of food.
Take your time. Queen's
built-
jam, meat, like good meat.
Yeah, I have a literal inn with the cooking pot and everything.
I don't even know how big our base actually is anymore. I don't remember.
Mine covers a pretty big amount of space if you want to include everything that I built a road to.
Wait, can you open up 2 games at the same?
We have multiple bases.
Same here. Some of them are connected through portal as the roads don't go over the ocean.
We actually took our bases down and made one base because
Yeah,
we put
relocated
it near a seaport. We made a seaport, so that way we could transfer things easier to from one place to another when you're shipping thousands of ore at a time.
Yeah, I made 2 of those, as well as full-fledged dockyards away from the stormy waves, and full-fledged canal that's also away from the stormy waves.
Stormy waves are not a big deal.
They are when you dock the boat next to rocks, because it'll destroy your boat over time.
Tear it down and put it in the chest.
Yeah. Or didn't we make like a walls around the base? How did we deal with that problem?
No,
I also don't have stone yet.
yeah, like I was saying, you're so in the infancy of the game, it's like not even funny, man. You're
It's
like,
so hard in the beginning. It's stupid how hard that game is. in the
you
beginning.
got to think you guys are new players, right? Like for me
Yeah.
and Dopey to all of a sudden just start off, we could beat the game before you guys could even get to bronze.
Another thing, just spending time leveling up your skills makes a huge difference too.
Well, not
Yeah,
dying and
don't-
losing your skills is important.
Yeah.
Lose like
See,
what is it, 10% of your skill every time you die.
I get to a point where I can stand next to the spawners for the first level of guys, and I can just stand there all day and kill them and
Same.
level up my shit. That's what I was.
We're all
doing
just kind of
before I
standing
started
around, right?
playing.
I can save and
Yeah.
open up Valheim real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've upgraded most of my bronze armor in Valheim, and other than that, I'm just rocking a troll cape because there wasn't a bronze cape.
All right, you guys are all saved. Everything's good. I can shut this down and open up that real quick.
Yep.
We got to get you a wolf cape. It'll change your game.
Let me. I can just open. Which character am I? I think it's this one. I have 2 maxed out, like almost maxed out, but I think it's just a split in 2. Which one is it? It's this one, I believe.
It's the one with the wolf king. Not the one with like the spiky thing.
I gave
Gotta
my
hide
character an
that.
extra Viking name.
Which world? I think it was this one. Hold on, I'm back into the.
Have you guys read most of the little stones that are scattered around to explain to you what the fauna and stuff are?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know anything about the game. I jumped headfirst based off of what you said on one of the streams, and I just literally looked up a bunch of Viking names, and I knew what wolf was because there's like 3 different translations with 1 letter difference. Ulf, Ulf, or Ulf. So I went with Ulf Svengd. Ulf Svengd means wolf's hunger. Kind of ironic for how many death loops I got into when I did in fact explore one of those mountains.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Man, friggin' barrels.
This is our garden, dude.
I forget. Is it still full of pigs?
Yes. You be able to seawall. Our garden was multi-tiered, so we're going up and we're deforming the whole mountain.
The amount of stone that went into building those shelves, dude.
And the
You get
flattening
stone
and
after bone mass, right?
yeah. You get the ability to craft stone cutters after no, you get the ability not after bone mass. It's if you once you get the key.
I have a key. Actually, I have
Yeah.
2 keys.
So you open crypts, right? And that allows you to farm iron at a mass amount. And when you farm the iron, then you got to bring it back to your base and smelt it. But then you can put down stone cutters, and that will allow you to then work with stone. So we got like lookout. We're building lookout towers, but see, we still got to deform all this stuff around us.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of work to do on that.
Oh, there is a shitload of work to do. Like, no, we still got to deform all of that up here.
It took hours to mine all that out.
Oh yeah, like we flattened. Like, look at this, dude. We still got to flatten and fill this, Varus. Dude.
Yeah, the amount of stone that we need is stupid.
So this was gonna be a triple tiered garden section, and then we were just gonna farm it back over here, put all the defenses and stuff like that up over here, and then
Again, I don't have stone to make it look this nice, but overall, the amount of space you have here is about the size of my general inn. The building's nowhere near in size. It's just like the overall area that it covers, because I have it separated into different sections, just like you're explaining. I built a whole island just for honey farming.
oh yeah, we keep ours pretty close. The reason why honey's nice to keep near your stuff is because it kills little creeps around your walls.
Yeah.
They'll
You can just lay
actually,
them out in your base.
yeah,
Inside the wall.
you lay them out as defenses. Damn, I can't get my fat ass up on top of this wall. Yeah, lots of work that's gotta be done. We got pigs. Yeah, here's our crafting room.
Hey, I'm always down to help.
Yeah, look at how much resources we got farmed. When we make trips of farming, we make trips for farming.
So do you have the Viking ship as well?
Not at all, dude.
Yeah. We do have the beginnings of a plane space, so we can find.
Do we?
that
I don't
stuff,
remember.
too. Yeah, we do. It's
Like all
still a
of our
moat around it.
food.
You can get the big bison things, what they're called.
Onions.
You talking about the big thing that's usually with the one merchant?
So,
Yeah.
if you think we have wolf problems, look at all the wolf meat we farmed in our excursion for
I
on
have
the
a-
mountain.
I have an army of wolves on my save.
And that's
Yeah,
nothing. We have a sleep room with extra storage in here. This is where we put wood.
Man, that means we gotta find somewhere to cram another bed. I already got Verse and us sleeping together.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me and Oz have to share a bed.
Give me the Harry Potter room.
There is no Harry Potter.
This is our forge area. These pillars give you the wisp stuff.
Gonna have to put him in with the storage.
Harry Potter enough
I
for me?
wonder if there's gonna be something else to do with those, because they give you so much farm of them.
Wait, I was joking around, but isn't there actually magic later on in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the Mistlands. That's what you need the wisp for. You need the wisp
Wait.
and you need the little goo balls. But you have to actually make a metal room to even harvest those, because they'll destroy your base.
Where's the portal for what was it called? Do you remember, Dobie?
For what?
The plains.
It's the one, the plains? It's one of the three right there.
It's this one.
No clue.
'Cause I know the one closest to the fireplace is the Mistlands.
Yeah, here it is. This is the one we were working on. Yeah. What this base was. Trying to build a little. This was ass to even get this installation in because we were like murder horneted in.
Now that it's there, though, you can actually.
How come your map is all foggy again?
Because I went to a different place.
Gotcha.
The fuck's preventing me from teleporting now all of a sudden? Yeah. Picked up some damn
Weird.
iron over. I picked up some iron over here. Yeah, this is the base. Like I was saying, if we need anything, I gotta get some things propped up here if we're gonna be playing. I'll probably do that tomorrow night or something like that. Just get in real quick and stuff done. Get us ready for battle. And I always extend this caution. If you come into our server and stuff like that, what happens is if we gear you out, it might diminish your fun with the game. So just that warning, either you take gear or you don't. It does not matter to me. I'll make you a full set of gear. I don't care what it is. But just want to make you, just want to warn you that you will go from feeling like you can't beat anything to destroying the world in about 10 seconds. So
that's okay. With the struggle that I've gone through getting to this point, my wife is tired of sailing out with me to collect my extra boat.
I'll feel you on that, dude.
Yeah, if you guys need gear, just let me know. We'll deck you up. It's no big deal at all.
My wife likes playing and all, but she does not appreciate having to sail along with me to pick up those boats.
No, that's an ass trip. We'll gear you up and then we'll send, like, we just have gear laying around. Like, let's see, let me look in here. Like, we have gear. And like, man, I wouldn't give you bronze. Obviously give you like the best that we can make.
I have bronze.
Like, dude, I got, like, we just have a black metal sword just laying here.
I think that's mine.
Oh, that's yours?
What is that?
Black metal, we have a level 4 Drake helmet. That's like one of the higher tier helmets. Black metal is, well, let me look here.
As I have a black metal axe, and then I had you make me a black metal sword as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, obviously we have a
still gotta
ton.
work on
Weapons.
my ice hammer.
Yeah, like black metal sword. See, here's the stats. You got 95 slash, 200 durability, iron sledge. We got silver shields. We can do.
Saying, that sword makes the bronze sword sound like a sport.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can make you one, no problem. We have more than enough.
Dude, the gear that Split's wearing, you can literally walk up to a troll and just take a hit. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I have my old silver sword.
I'll probably do an iron run or something like that real quick, or so I can make the or steel, because I know I can't make the full set of the black metal, but I do have an extra helmet here, and I can make this. I can make swords.
In terms of the same way you make the copper, it applies the same for iron and stuff?
No, it's one piece. I believe it's just one. You don't need yeah, it's only one. It's just the iron or whatever it is. Yeah, it's just iron. Sorry, not steel. Iron. It's just iron, so you just smelt it and you got a bar. It's not like bronze where you have to have copper and same thing with dark iron. It's just dark iron.
one of the things that makes making bronze such a pain is that you got to haul the tin and the copper.
I do have some silver here, actually.
So where do you get silver from?
Silver is the mountains, so snow. So once you kill,
And you
once
need the belts.
yeah, once you kill what's his face? What's his nuts? What's the
Motor.
is that the
Yeah, it's a dragon.
no swamp boss?
Oh, bone.
What's his
Bone
name again? Bone mass. Yeah, once you kill bone mass, then you get the thing to find the silver, I believe. Right? Isn't it?
I know it goes Eixier, Elder,
You
Bone, Moda.
yeah. And once you do,
Yeah.
you buy it
Once
from
you do the
shop.
swamp boss, then you go to the snow zone, And then from the snow zone, then you go to the plains boss, which
So-
is
Why does the last one look like a Grim Reaper on the stone?
which one?
There probably is a Grim Reaper on the stone.
The stones that you mount the trophy to?
Yeah.
The last boss looks like a Grim Reaper.
Is it the Mistlins? I haven't seen. I didn't look at the Mistlins one.
boss is like a spider queen or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never gone. I've only done up to the plains.
Yeah.
Well,
So right now
after-
I'm maxed out for plains, ready to go into Mistlins, but we really haven't done.
After the Dragon Stone,
Yeah, and-
at the ritual area, there's the pirate skull looking one, and then the one after that is the Grim Reaper looking one.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the Mistlands boss, but I think it's just like a foreshadowing of how freaking hard it is.
Because the Elder Stone was pretty spot on. Eikthyr was a little bit off. I mean, I didn't really expect a normal elk or deer to be the boss, you know. But and I kind of figured Bone Mass was going to be pretty spot on. I don't know what to expect in fighting Bone Mass. I haven't really looked anything into that. But
Omas is kind of butthole. He's a kiting
It's not
boss. He's not bad.
Yeah,
though.
you gotta hide behind a pillar. You're fine.
That's
hide
mainly
behind a
no. It's
pillar,
mainly
you
it's
use
mainly
fire
kill.
arrows.
It's mainly kill ads for Bone Mass. Because if you don't deal with the ads that he throws out in these globules, what happens
Yeah.
is they'll just overwhelm you. Because there'll be too many. All right, Egg. Take it easy, buddy. It's so dark in the base.
Fire
yeah.
arrows and what is it? Mace, I think.
We'll do some Valheim. We'll get you guys geared up. And
what is that thing you were standing next to?
that's the wisp thing for the Mistlins. It gives you a globe, a thing so you can craft them into like light orbs, so you can see in the mist. And see, we're at day 220 on this save. My other previous save was like day 500, and I had a whole mountain. That was the one. I can't even access that save. Right? I can't. It won't even let me access the save. It's torched. And that one makes this looks this small. This is like a quarter of that base. That base made everybody lag. Like it would put you down. Like, see this area here? The farmland and lower parts of the mountain were all cut out, and it was probably 6 times the size. And the base was built into the side of the mountain, and I had a forge with about 20 forges, and it was all automatic. So, because before, when you could play, when the game first came out, you could have things right above your forges, so the things would drop the coal out, and they would all fall down these funnel chutes, and I'd fill all my forges that were in around like a pattern, and I could load my forges, and they would just drop the bars out 3 stories down. So I had 3-story forge, making like I could smelt about 200 bars in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Damn.
So me and Bubba would go out farming and farm all these things, fill a big boat, come back and have it smelted in like 15 minutes. And we built like underground, like not underground, but we built tunnels, and a big giant top of the mountain was made for like a grand hall. I never got to finish that because it's the lag.
The stone walkway, is that part of the stone cutting thing?
Yes. It's part of the it's one of the tools here. You can turn it into stone walkway. And you use the grab, then you have grass tool and stuff like that.
Is it the cultivator?
I believe it is. But yeah, we'll do some Valheim, guys. If you guys are ready for some Valheim, we'll do some Valheim. You know, you guys are the ones that are mainly on, so we'll be we'll be in, right? If you guys want to be there and get it done, we'll get it done. Let's do some Valheim. Valheim it up. It doesn't even mean that it's just limited to multiplayer day. Just hit me up and we'll I can postpone whatever I want. I can do what the fuck I want. I can play what I want when I want. God damn it. So Yeah, well, if you guys want to play some Valheim tomorrow night, when you guys are around, play some Valheim tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I'm usually up till about 7 in the morning every morning because I pick my wife up from work.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore. But
No, I think you should. I'm just saying, I'm usually up.
yeah, I seen you guys playing. And I was like, oh man, wish I could do that again. Because I used to outgame everybody, dude. Didn't give a shit. Now it's kind of like, oh man, responsibilities in life. No,
really
work
shouldn't be
and
saying
streaming full
The
time.
players I do, but I do it anyway.
Yeah, Varsko's pretty hard. Yeah, I can bring you guys. I can give you guys like seed stocks and stuff like that too. What we'll do is we'll seed these fields out, and I'll give you guys like a full inventory worth of seeds, so you can really stock up on your food. Plus, it's his wife's day off, so he's free tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get some Valheim in. We'll get him geared up so he stops sucking so much. go into the swamps and not feel sad every time you're done playing. You're like, well, I would have made some progress today. Wait, we've been there. We fully understand. You know? It's not an easy game. It looks like it should be like a kiddie game. Nope. It'll put you in the cry fest real quick.
Hi, babe. Love you. Hope work's going well.
We've been there where it's been just extreme rage. I have. Anyways, yeah, let's get some Valheim time in. I might have to pick a day and just smash some Final Fantasy out and just put a big day in. That's the top of my list. One of the top of my list things is to get Final Fantasy wrecked out. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's pretty sick, bro. Like, the last part where I ended was insane. Like the last 30-40 minutes of the content was just like, holy shit, dude. Just watching the cinematics and stuff like that, and it's crazy.
I'm waiting for the battles. I love the Titan battles.
Yeah, I have no clue. Like I said, I'm playing it for what it is, dude. Like, people keep talking about all this crazy stuff, and I'm like, I have no clue what that is. Then when I see like cool, crazy stuff, I'm like, ooh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Good stuff right there.
So far from what I've seen, it was the Phoenix versus, I don't really know what to call it. That's why I'm just saying Titan. Those Titan battles, that's what I like the most. It's all really cool.
Something real big.
Oh, dude, when he turned into that, like, when he realized that he was actually the one that killed his brother, dude, that battle scene was epic when he was fighting her, the winged lady person. Take it easy, Ken, man. Go love up on your wife, buddy. Give her get some loves and. I think I am. Yeah, we have. Oh, there's my pickaxes or somebody's pickaxes. Okay, I need.
Your extra one.
I really need to stock up.
I think 2 of them are yours and one's mine.
Our kitchen's getting a little low.
We went through a lot of food.
In the Mistlands.
Mistlands.
Dude, we just were gobbling up the food.
Demolished it.
Absolutely destroyed it.
I was I think I have a stockpile of ice cream. I'm not sure. I could bring over.
Dude,
I was spending a lot
know.
of times in the mountains.
Well,
farming silver.
what's the best armor right now in the game? Is it the padded leveled up to 4?
There's
Depends on
well,
where
there's the black iron or whatever. It's the armor that you have, but there's the Michelin's introduces a new type of armor. It's not necessarily better.
Free Mistlands.
It's a different like utility. Like,
I thought it was.
you know
I thought
how
it was padded.
The Michelin's some of the stuff does a certain type of damage. I think it like blocks against that. But
Yeah.
I think the padded armor is the best.
I think it is. I think padded's the best as well.
There are obviously like the legendary weapons that you can get too. Like I'm really want to make a an ice hammer. I forget what it's called.
Dude, the iron sledge is savage. AoE.
Yeah. Well, the ice hammer does well, it does ice damage, but it slows down whatever you hit too,
Oh yeah.
which is really nice.
This thing right here, Dustin, watch this. This thing is this is the shit hammer, dude.
It just shit kicks everything.
Just a second. I stepped outside for a smoke break. I'm coming back.
I'm gonna head out of here for the night, guys.
Yeah, I'm almost done too.
But
No,
Yeah, get some sleep, brother.
later.
Hey, man.
Good one, Ryan. I have the little wooden one that you can make after you've killed Eikthyr.
Oh yeah.
I use that to fight skeletons. If not that, I use my bronze mace.
This one right here is like, yeah, when you're in the crypts, you're gonna want to use your maces and stuff and your bow.
Yeah.
Because there's gonna be Draugr spawns in there, and then there's gonna be just Draugr spawns, right? So you're gonna be silver sword.
Yeah. Silver sword is really the best bet.
Believe we have a silver sword. I think Dopey said she had hers. She's not gonna be needing anymore.
I
So
have one. It's just on my person.
yeah. But yeah, I have enough to make black metal at least. I mean, even a black metal sword will be maxed out. Will be good enough. And we'll just give you a black metal shield. And then I'll just run and probably what ingredients was padded? What's the padded? It's iron. Oh, iron and linen. That's what it is. Iron and linen.
Half of the stuff you're walking around right now.
There's so much.
I have a forge, like a fully decked out forge. I know what all that stuff is, but the little glowing blue table with the spinning gears, no idea what that is.
That's an artisan's table. So this one will do like missiles and wooden missiles for the new stuff. There's also other.
Yeah, there's the whole defense system. Dude, there's like an automated defense system you can set up. They're like giant crossbows.
Ballistas?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's automated.
How far in you gotta be for that?
Misslins?
Planes, I think, right?
No, Misslins, I believe.
Missions, yeah.
It came out after we stopped playing, so I'm not sure exactly.
I think you can set it up in the planes.
Yeah. Well, dudes, it is getting late. Me and Dopey have not eaten anything, so time to go get some foods, go wind down a little bit. But yeah, we'll get some Valheim in tomorrow. You're working tomorrow, Vars?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm
So
off tomorrow around 3 or 4 o'clock my time.
And what time zone are you in again?
Central.
Central, so you're an hour.
2 hours.
So you be back around 5 or 6 my time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Running.
So that's good. Yeah, we'll fire up some Valheim around that time then whenever you get off, and we'll switch the stream over and play some Valheim.
Sweet.
What are we playing for the daytime tomorrow? I don't know. Why, what's up? Huh? I don't know. What just gonna learn that game for a little bit? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing for the morning or the
I
stream.
might learn that, or out of that, I'll just play it, but I probably won't stream it.
I might actually not even do an early stream in the morning tomorrow. I might actually just record tomorrow and then get on and play Valheim when Vars gets on a little later. I still have to catch up on a lot of videos and stuff like that, so and I need to do that. I was supposed to do that the other day, and I have like 2 unfinished videos that I gotta get done, so yeah, we'll definitely be getting some Valheim in tomorrow. just spam me messages and stuff like that, and just be like, "Oh, you're not getting out of this one, bitch. Where's my gear? Where's my gear,
I'll make
dude?
sure he plays tomorrow.
My wife's gonna rage if I keep dying. Help me."
We gotta tame us some locks, man.
Oh, we gotta tame some stuff, man.
Gotta tame Split first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stop pooping all over things.
Dopey, my wife's still working on the same thing. It's a struggle. I get it.
Just pooped on the floor, for no reason.
It's like the pigs pooping all over the floor.
I know, guys. It's been fun. It's been great. We'll be back tomorrow with a late night stream, and then no, he'll just be on the ground from the game. Yeah, we'll get you guys all decked out. Get you guys some stuff, and I don't think I'm gonna be dabbling in the Misslins tomorrow though. So maybe we'll go introduce you guys into some crypts, and maybe we'll hop onto your server first and kind of clear you a little safety path and stuff, and then we'll bring you over here and get you geared up, or I'll bring some goodies to your save. Bring you some of the goods.
I'm game. Let me know when everyone's ready.
Yeah. So yeah, it'll be probably around 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Ish. Whenever Vars is getting home and he's ready and he can wind down after work. So just hit me up, Vars, and let me know.
Yeah. All right.
What happened out of war? Out of war, I will be playing that on Friday for the full duration of the day. So, and tomorrow I'll be working on 2 videos.
12 to 4.
No, 12 to 6. Remember, we're not going out till later. Yeah, so we'll be doing out of war then, and I'm also working on videos, so we'll have 2 new videos coming out hopefully by Monday, Tuesday next week, and all that good stuff. So, but all right, guys, I'm out. I gotta go get some food. Much love, everybody. Thank you guys for coming in and playing today, dudes. And I know we were just dinking around today. It's our first real multiplayer day back, you know, after me being sick for so long. Like I said, appreciate you guys coming and playing and hanging out. Sorry we didn't have anything really planned as an event.
I just wanted to look at the new stuff for the patches.
Yeah, same here. That's kind of what I wanted to do today too. So, get a little rafting and stuff. But other than that, dudes, much love. You guys know what's up. You guys know how it's done. Other than that, I'm out. Peace out, bros.